my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's Monday morning for 2 more minutes. No, it's 6 p.m. What are you talking about? I'm back. I am back. Sorry, I was looking for my phone charger and I found it. My phone is gonna die. I'm back. How was everyone's weekend? 11:58. You're living in the past, y'all. What the heck, Whoa. Welcome home. Thank you. Thank you. It was a very nice weekend, I have to say. Listen. I have something to tell you guys, okay? I would go to bed at 10 p.m. and wake up at like 8. I know, shocker. Shocker. It's, oh my god. I did that. I know. It's okay. It's okay. I'm back, okay? I'm back, alright? A normal schedule. I know. It's, I don't know. I thought I couldn't do it too, but listen, I had no service in the Airbnb. No service whatsoever, right? And the Wi-Fi was shit. It's like, I wanted to watch TikTok or whatever. It just like took ages like loading and whatever. Oh my god, there was so many sheep. There was so many sheep. I loved it. I loved looking at the views with like hundreds of sheep. It was adorable. There was 2 chickens in the backyard. There's 2 chickens in the backyard, right? And every time that I would let Maya go unleashed, she would just run towards the chickens. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, this song. I really enjoyed it. It was very different. It was really good. It was very beautiful. So on Friday, hi bruv, what's up, man? So on Friday, we left at like 9:30 a.m., right? We only arrived at like 5:30, almost 6. Like, we literally drove. This is a 6-hour trip, like just driving, right? We did like 3 stops. Our stops were very minimum, right? And we drove for like 8 hours and a half because of traffic. Literally, traffic was hell on Friday. All right, we should have left early, right? But we did. We left early today, and we still got traffic. But traffic like put us. We left at 6:30 a.m. Yes, I woke up at 5:30 a.m. today. Oh my god! I literally listened. I woke up at 5:30 a.m. today. And then we arrived to London at 1 p.m. 1:30, yeah, 1:30, I think. 5 a.m. Yum. Do you know, I don't know if you guys get this, but I get this a lot. You know when you know you're gonna have to wake up early? So like you're already like thinking through like, oh man, I'm gonna have to wake up early. Like I don't have patience. Like I don't have patience for this, you know. It wasn't even okay. It's not okay. Saying patience is not the right word. Let me just, my screen, sorry, I don't have sound. It's more like, you know, you have to wake up early. So you just like, you already like think through like, oh, why am I gonna fall asleep again? I'm gonna have to wake up early anyway. Right? Like, I don't know if you guys have that. I do. I do get that. So yeah. When I woke home, like when it was like 5:30 or whatever, I was like already like I was already like I already knew oh my god. Jams, what the hell? Oh my god. Ah, no! No! Fuck! Ah! You know what? I'm messaging Gems. I'm messaging Gems. Ace, So I found out the fireplace isn't that safe. It's not even finished. Quit, man. This never happened. This never happened. Holy hell right now. No, I'm having quitting. No, this never happened. This never happened. This never. The fireplace is not finished apparently. Okay, this never happened. LRP, I'm going to this. Oh my god. Jazz just said, damn, it was not easy to kill Anita. Glatch. Oh my god, I have tears in my fucking eyes. I have tears in my eyes. I have tears. Welcome back. Here's your reminder that fire is hot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, fuck my life. It never happened, Chad. Okay, what the fuck are you talking about? That never happened. It just never happened. It's okay. Oh, man. Getting the fuck out of this house. Getting the F out of this house. I have tears in my eyes, James. Oops. No! 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 Oh man. Oh man. Well, I am. You know what? We're running to work. I'm running to work. Yeah, digital den is all far. I'll pass through digital den, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna have some shit like call for in yellow pages so I can call because I don't have a phone. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh fuck. We'll see. I will stop by digital den, okay? I will stop. Does a local sell phones? Probably, right? Oh my god, what a great start. I had a relaxing weekend, you know, like I had a relaxing weekend, you know. It was me and the nature, you know. It was just like like the last day we went to a lake because one of my friends, he has like knee problems, right? So he has knee problems, so like we hiked for 5 hours on Saturday, so he was like super tired. And because we hiked for that long, like we couldn't go for another hike on Sunday. So what we did on Sunday was we had a friend that went with us to the lake, and they had kayaks. and some water boards and so on. And then I was just like there chilling, and it was really good. I'm gonna be very honest with you guys. I actually did not went in any of the kayaks and so on. And one, because I've already done like kayaking and so on, so it's not like it's a news to me or something like that. It was very cold and I was very comfortable just like looking and having a picnic and whatever. You know, I was okay. Like I was doing really good. I was like very comfortable there, and like it was very cold and I didn't want it to get wet. I didn't want it to get wet. So yeah, I just chilled. I just literally chilled, and it was pretty good. And then yeah, on Saturday we went on a hike around a full-on lake. Holy shit, it was so long. It was actually super long. Super long, but again, like, I mean, we didn't have anywhere to go, so so it's not like, you know, oh, we gotta pay the loan probably. 3 days ago, sure, fine. So that was pretty good, pretty nice. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, there's nothing else more for me to laugh about. Oh my god. I need to call Stubble, and we're not happy, Sean. Why do I come back from vacation? This is like the first shit that I have to handle.
Hey Anita, what's up?
Hello, I am back from my how do I call this? A few days break from work. Oh god, there's a meter. From work, okay, and I'm relaxed and living my best life, Stubble, okay?
Hell yeah.
And I have something to ask you, something that I saw in the emails, and I want to know, okay? I want to know, all right? I saw that Roy shared that BCSO is doing the whole non-solo
right.
cadet. Yeah.
It's because
okay.
it was your idea originally, and then I brought it to Roy.
Okay,
so.
all right, okay. I was not consulted about times or days or anything like that, and I actually cannot be there for the time that he picked. Like, is this?
I picked that time.
You picked that time.
You were
Why
away.
Didn't you guys like? Okay, I was just one email away. Nobody. There was nothing about the time. There was no votings about the time.
Talked about it.
What? There was never no time. Why would you do something before Storm? I'm never around before Storm on normal days.
We did it before Storm because there's the Q shift and there's the PD limit, and if we're inviting 52 cadets...
Why don't we do it like 2 hours after the Storm? Because Shift 2 needs love! Shift 1 doesn't need anybody else!
We could do it for all shifts!
Well, I can't be there, Stubble, and it's really sucky.
We could do one for Shift 2.
And then it's really sucky to being told, like, you're supposed to be the PBSO PNT, but I'm not getting involved in any fucking calls.
You were away. You were in, like, Tahiti or something.
I didn't went. That was in my house. I just took a few days to be at home.
You were in Tahiti.
I was not in Tahiti. I did.
I took 2 days away as well.
Wow. So there you go. I went away for 3 days. 3 fucking days, okay?
Tahiti.
This is why I get gray hairs, Stubble. All right?
Stop having gray hairs. I already told 3 people about it that we're gonna do a separate one. If you think that,
the reason I'll have to do a Shift 2 one. But
the reason we did this time is because when we did the job fair, I was talking to Cannoli about it, and Cannoli said, "Yeah, this is the time we did for the job fair thing with the CPD thing, and it worked for Shift 2 people."
On a weekend, not in the middle of the week, Stubble.
Okay, well, it was only announced yesterday. We didn't even add everybody. If you want, we can do a sub announcement where I'm actually gonna at UPD so everybody knows about it, and we can do a time for Shift 1, time for Shift 2, time for Shift 3.
Sure.
It's not that hard.
Whatever. No, I'm upset, Stubble.
I'm
upset.
Okay, that's fine. I apologize. Our bad. We should have talked to you.
This is what I get for taking 3 days off, huh? Everybody just forgets about me.
Yep, that's how it goes. You know how time moves
God, I'm never around, am I right? Because I took 3 days off.
It's been like 2 weeks. It's been like 3 weeks.
Oh my god, stop being a drama queen. Like. Oh my god, stop being a drama queen, Stubble. I don't have time for that.
I'm gonna go to a raid.
Oh my god, goodbye. I'll see you.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. I didn't want it to message them out of character. Just like, ugh.
Polish if you want it.
Is that? Hey guys.
Oh, I miss me.
Ahoy. Around. Oh, Jenny is around. Pond is around, nice. Ooh, DuPont is raiding with Minerva. Okay. Okay. Hello.
Hi, Demi's me.
Okay, what do I want? Some random shit. Chat, I don't work tomorrow, so I might actually do some classic tomorrow before getting in whitelisted. I've been like thinking about it, been meaning to do it. I don't like just getting hired somewhere and then not doing shit about it. Oh. Need a stupid phone, man.
Northbound Tonga then towards 68.
Me call Pond.
Alright, can you check channel 3 for me? And see if it's still active.
Then standby, East 168, U-turning. They cut off-road section.
Hello?
Hello. I don't know if you saw that message that Roy said that they want to do like an open day for non-solos to come and so on, right? For shift 1. We should.
Is this where was this?
I think it's on the BCSO channel. Maybe it's not on the BCSO channel.
Yeah,
yet?
if it's in the FTO one, I don't see it. Yeah, 'cause I'm not in
maybe
FTO.
it is. Listen, but like, what I wanted to know is, I want to do. I cannot even be there for the ones that they want to do. And I told Stubble, like, we can't do shit with that, like that time. Like, shift 1 doesn't need more people.
What time is
shift
it?
2, it's like an hour and a half before storm or 2 hours before storm, something like that, on tomorrow. And it's no, not tomorrow, Wednesday. And I told him, like, shift 1 doesn't need more love. Shift 2 does.
Yeah, it's shift 2 we're struggling with.
Yes,
yeah.
exactly. So
Shift 1's
unlike
fine.
Stubble, because Stubble doesn't like communicating with us, I'm reaching out to you because you're shift 2, and I want to know what time do you think it would be good for us to do it. I was literally thinking like
shift
6
2 thing.
Yeah.
Vehicles involved,
Like 6 or 7 p.m. or like 11 midnight our time.
I would say like 11 hours. 11 hour time is when shift 2 stops.
Yeah.
So I think like an hour or 2 after that is not a bad idea.
The issue is
then
like
Bloom
the 7
can be there.
p.m. The thing
If
is,
Bloom
you know,
can,
yeah.
7 p.m. shit doesn't happen anymore. I'm gonna be real, it doesn't because
yeah, it's not as bad. Yeah.
it doesn't happen anymore. So normally like I know it says about, but like 1 or 2 a.m. for us is normally the best time because that's when Bloom's around and that's when the most of the shift is really getting like started. So
should we do it on a weekend or still go for the weekday? Like
a Friday or Saturday is never a bad idea.
I was thinking about a Friday, to be honest. I think it would be good.
Friday's normally a good idea.
Okay, so Friday like
Hard
1
right,
a.m. our
standby.
time.
I would say 1
Westbound
a.m.
Lake
Yeah.
Park.
Friday. Well,
I
technically
think-
Saturday for us, but 1 a.m. Yeah.
Right, north
No.
Bay Tree.
So what,
Back
that's,
over the racetrack, just caution
Okay,
you
all right.
guys.
So 9? Oh, 8.
Northbound Bay Tree.
I don't know, you make those conversions.
It's 8 p.m. EST. Yeah, it'll be 8 p.m.
Okay.
Eastern.
Yeah. No, 100%. Yeah. I just wanted to like reach out to people
Canyon.
because unlike Stubble, okay, all right. they didn't tell me
Yeah,
anything
if we
about
do
the
8
time
p.m.
about this one.
Eastern, then that would be good for like that would be a good time for West Coast as well. So yeah,
Wire
do
path
that.
to Westbound
Agree.
between
All right.
Westbound Bay
Okay.
Tree and
I'll tell Stubble that's gonna be our time for shift 2. And day.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Okay. Tell Bloom if I
Thank-
don't see him tonight. I
Sending
should
Yeah,
be
I'll let
around a
him know.
good bunch, but yeah.
All right, so Friday. Okay.
Okay. All right. Bye, Pawn. Appreciate you.
Bye.
Hard braking, they turn left and towards 68. They're going to turn right onto Snow.
Yeah, her 2.0 is not a good experience. Really? Why?
Southbound Sonora back towards the city.
Oh, what's the thing? Oh my god, talking about tea.
You need additionals there? We're done.
Yes, please.
I went away for 3 days. I
Majority
couldn't
of
load
the
clips.
freedom,
Listen, I
red
couldn't
line
load
closed,
clips. I
the
couldn't
red
load
line
like
number as well.
anything
The
like
LG doesn't fall
that.
down in dispatch,
Right?
white
So there's
red.
a lot of shit that I have
Like white
not
and black,
seen.
red on the top.
Like I
Southbound
have
Sonora
not
towards
seen.
Elgin.
But like,
76.
oh my
Hard
fucking
braking,
god.
left,
I'm
Eastbound Vinyl Park Drive.
not surprised.
And southbound Vinyl Park
yeah.
Drive, passing the casino.
Good way of putting it, I guess. But
Looks like they're going to shift right. Westbound turn
Holy
on the
shit.
Vinyl standby.
Target is
I like
Black car right
listen.
there. The white, black
I don't want to
and
talk
red
much about it. I don't want to talk much about it. Okay, so let's not go there and so on, right? I don't want to talk much about it. Just keeping things very simple and so on, right? It's just like,
Left westbound occupation.
yeah, like no. I'm told no. When I mean T was about the
And then
2.0, white
southbound
2.0 is
power.
not good. That's what I meant, Richard.
you double that primary.
Negative speed.
Alright, secondary go eastbound.
It's
68,
like-
left northbound. Elgin.
I have not seen text messages.
Yeah, north and
255
Elgin, left
10
westbound onto Del Perro Freeway. Yeah,
Um,
westbound Del Perro Freeway.
one missed call.
Traffic's
Wait.
moderate. We're still pushing west Del Perro. Taking the exit to La Porta. Now going south on La Porta. Yes, on upper La Porta. We ready for a channel there, McQuillan?
A firm, yeah, there's one free.
Alright, dispatch, we get a channel.
Copy that. Channel 3 when ready. Channel 3.
There's gonna be a race that ends at Glory Way
good?
Park. Red line, give me an unknown call.
Going to here, I think I'm gonna start applying to other panels. So that makes sense, to be honest. We need to chat about this since you're
Yeah,
I'm not sure. Okay. Calm down in front of me, mom and dad. That's crazy.
One away back on free. 4-5 back on free.
OMG, the betrayal. I'm sorry.
Bring you back on freak. 0110.
I got a unknown call saying there's gonna be a race that finishes the Glory Way Park by the casino. He said send as many units for it. Line.
Who's this? Who's this? You text me a missed call shit,
Maybe,
and then I get a
something like
who's
that,
this? I know I called you.
Glory
It.
Way and send as many units.
Harmful. 25 10-8.
Copy that. Showing you back 10-8. 0117.
February 10-8.
Copy.
It's on.
10-8. 0118.
What is this betray, y'all? Joe mama. Wait, my Taurus is upstairs. Wait, is the Taurus upstairs? Or is it still like I don't know. Stole my BFF. Hello, hey Rose.
How you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm okay.
Getting on shift or getting out of shift?
Neither.
Oh,
Just
okay.
going to drop off my PD equipment. I'm gonna go get some food.
Nice. Heck yeah. Well, enjoy then. Stay
Thank you.
safe. Very important. Just staying safe.
Are you having a good day?
Yeah, I mean, I just woke up to be honest. So I haven't been around like work like these past few days. So
Copy that one.
catching up to everything.
Okay. Well, I hope you
Yep.
have a very safe shift. Are you gonna be at the SDSO meeting today?
Today, what day is today? Today is Monday, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think so. Yeah, I think that's yes. PBSO goes to SDSO on Mondays, right? I think so.
I have no idea.
I have no idea, Rose. It's so complicated now. I think yeah. I think we do go to SDSO for the meeting, and then Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays it's PBSO only. Then Pizza Friday, and then UPD. It's a mess. It's. I need a calendar with all of this written out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yum, yum. Basically.
All right. Well, maybe I'll see you later.
Okay, alright, see you. Bye. Look at this bozo. Looking at yourself in the mirror, one. Oh man, wait. Okay.
55, I'm gonna be 38. Just
I
outside of
believe
the
you will.
records. Back
Even
to
though
the
I have no way, shape, or form. I did, however, forget why I called you, so ignore that. Wow. Can't believe you.
Time for it, 23.
Nice car.
Thanks. Just got it.
Nice. He's like living the life. I love it. Oh man.
616-1038 eastbound Carcer Way, right in front of the courthouse.
Yeah.
Black colored Jeep occupied. One.
Oh honey, if only you knew.
Copy that. Marking you on traffic. 0157.
Oh, let me. Hi Marcus, how you doing?
Hey, chilling. How about you?
I'm good. I'm good. Just getting on duty.
Oh yeah, I'm currently rolling off a mountain with a car.
Why are you doing that?
Cause I work for PDM. I need to test the cars, you know.
Oh, you know what? That makes sense. That makes
This
sense.
car is actually the best off-road driver I've ever fucking seen, bro. I'm
What
not
is
gonna
it?
lie. It's a Yosemite Rancher.
Oh, those mics are pretty fun.
43276 the latest 99
Yeah, this thing is wicked.
Goody,
I landed
55,
on
3,
the fucking engine like 7 times, and it's not even bad.
You gotta slow it down. You gotta slow it down.
Okay.
Okay.
I bet.
Okay.
Boring cop.
All right.
I bet.
And-
I bet.
Is this your car?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Okay. All right. You live your life, Reed. Fine. Just slow it down. He's not slowing it down.
Good.
How am I
Fucking
a
you.
boring
That's
cop? Please enlighten me.
Still in the parking lot.
Cause you're one of those that literally will just clock someone and then fucking stand next to them and be like, slow it down. You gotta slow down.
Well, I would do a full-on traffic stop if I wasn't on the phone.
Where are you?
I'm on Elgin Ave right now. Going north.
Elgin,
Just
hold on.
patrolling.
I see you.
Not you.
That's. Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Damn, now you're stalking me down.
This is my buggy, bro.
That's actually very fun. Looks really
This
nice.
is
that a
fucking great. You want to drive
two-seater?
it? This is
No,
a.
I'm good.
What is this one? It's a 2-seater.
Two-seater?
I think it's fun as fuck. I threw it on its engine like 7 times. It's not even rattling. There's nothing. This thing can reverse a 90-degree mountain, bro. I'm not even kidding. It's an all-wheel drive. I love it.
Oh god. All right. So why did you call me 2 days ago? Huh? What was it? What was it?
See, I called you because I remembered what it was, and now I forgot again.
Stop by the side of the road. Should we just stop by the side of the road and then just talk like normal people?
We
and
could.
talk by like normal people and not by
That's
the
kind of
phone.
boring, though. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck, dude?
Nice. See,
Excuse
this
me?
is.
Can I legally shoot them? in
No, you
self-defense?
cannot shoot them. Jesus.
They
Don't
rear-ended
shoot
me.
people.
But they rear-ended me.
Don't shoot people.
Hold on.
No, no. Don't beat them up too.
You said not shoot.
No violence.
Bro, Jesus, just say that then. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
You said don't shoot.
Okay, all right. I'm sorry. I have to specify every types of assaults and aggression.
Well, I'm sorry?
Oh my god, Jesus.
Forget it. You said shot, alright?
Ah, that's a shot.
I'm trying to remember. Fuck.
I don't know, man.
I don't know. I think I just called you to say that I'm not with the Saiyans anymore.
Oh.
And that I'm not.
Ooh.
I'm not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is that because
You're
of
all
the?
on the wrong side of the road. That's crazy.
Is that because of the guy that TV
guy?
going in and whatever? Or
Wait, the what?
I think they're doing great. That is so good then. Oh, it's Tanya.
What guy?
JB.
Oh no.
Oh.
No.
Are
No,
you
they
doing
kicked
all
me
good?
out.
What?
Yeah, I'm chilling. Yeah,
they
kicked me
kicked
out.
you out? What the fuck?
Yup. Yeah, their reasons were very vague, but I don't know. I know why
Listen.
they kicked me out, but I don't know. So
Listen, I don't know like anything like that, but if one thing I can like tell you for sure that I see that you are is you say things how they are, right? You don't bullshit around like, what it is. And a lot of people, especially like in leadership positions or whatever, if they have issues with people having different opinions, it's easier for them to just like, cut down the people that go against them. So
true.
yeah. Yeah, so
Well, the thing is also like, I mean, I didn't really do anything like illegal wise. I mean, sure, fuck, I have reckless evading on my record, and that's because I told Rose, hey, you have motor cert, I have a bike, let's go.
never seen your record.
But I also started an expungement, so for the one felony I had.
Reckless evading. Yeah. Criminal possession of firearm, class 1. And you have a weapons
Is there
license
anything
as well.
about my expungement on there?
No.
Oh, well, I have one. Well, I'm on the process right now.
Bunch of speeding.
so-
Criminal use of a firearm.
Yeah, it's because I had a hot gun on me, and apparently the gun was, well, obviously hot, so I got charged for that.
Oh.
Because, hey, surprise, a dumb fuck in that gang gave it
Your
to me.
Raiden has 5 stars.
Yeah, you know why? Because we bought it into Mushkins, and then I bought it from Mushkins for a lower price. And the people that sold it to us were ballers. And apparently, it was striked on their name. So I just can't be asked to get the strikes off
That
because
was
I
a
don't
month ago.
use it.
Yeah, I see it here.
I don't use that shit anyway. I literally wake up, go to PDM, park it there, and then I just use PDM cars. So.
Yeah.
It's the pro of working at PDM. You just take out whatever the fuck you want and drive it.
I mean, that's fun though.
On a flat bet? Fuck it, why not? Want an old school classic? Why not? Sure. That's actually my dream car.
I'm trying not to buy more cars, okay? Because I bought a 1.1 mil Charger that I cannot drive, okay? Oh yeah.
Can you sell it back to the state or something?
Can. But I have some home that I can maybe drive it. I don't know, man. I have some hopes that I could potentially get in a position to drive it again. Or just turn the
What do you need for it now?
You just need sergeant. But even though there's like 4 sergeants for the whole PD, you know, like. So yeah. Her, I can just join the troopers.
Copium?
Yeah. It's not that copium, to be honest. I think it's pretty doable for me. I just don't know if I want to.
If you want to drive that 1.1 million car, which is definitely not worth the fucking money, then sure. For 1.1 for a Charger, man?
Yeah. Yum. Yum, yum, yum.
I don't know how about English. I don't know how I feel about that one. That's a lot of money for a car you can only use on duty. Damn.
Yeah, it is. Actually is, but
Well,
I mean, at least you could drive it.
Doesn't the Taurus like outperform the Charger right now?
Not really. Right now, I don't know.
That thing keeps up with my S14, bro.
I mean, it's pretty decent to be honest. The Taurus. It's 215. But yeah.
Dude, I remember the first day y'all got it. Fucking snow chased me in my S14. I was driving like 135, and this bitch was like, "Oh, I'm only in A." I'm like, huh? And he's like, "Yeah, you want me to put it in S?" I'm like, "Sure." And he just zoomed past me. I was like, "Alright, never mind, bro. Put that shit back in A. This is insane."
Oh my god. When they came out, they were very broken. So,
oh, yeah.
Let's just say that we were doing some trials and so on. And I kept up with Angel, and she was driving. Which was she driving? She was driving something. I think she was driving like C7 or something like that. And she wanted to try it with just a normal driver brain to see how it, and it turned like, oh my god, it was great. It was actually great.
That's fucking wild. Jesus.
Hi.
You good? You high?
Yeah, Nadia's making a fireplace in our place, right? And she's burnt all of her fingers on the fireplace.
Oh my god. That's a Nadia thing to do. I'm honestly not surprised. Jesus fuck. Yeah, I literally have you in my contacts that stole my BFF.
Again, sorry, not sorry, okay?
And then Nadia in my phone ran off with someone else. Oh man.
Again, sorry, but not sorry, okay? Alright, I'm very happy with her. And I think she's happy with me too.
Fuck yeah. Ooh, hold on, wait. Here, wait, no, I'm gonna put it in your trunk, hold on. Oh, it's locked, fuck. I'll put it in my trunk.
Okay, I'm looking.
Here, it's for you to Nadia.
Okay,
Smile.
for me. Okay, this is actually really cool. I am gonna tell her that it was you, okay?
For a while, bro.
Where did you got this?
Sisterly Treasures.
Really? Where is that?
Hold on. Wait, let me put it on your GPS. Hold on.
I need to unlock the car. Let me unlock the car. I'll unlock the car for you.
Okay.
There you go.
Where the fuck is it? It's hop in so that you can actually like get the thing. Should be there.
Okay. 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 All
So
right.
right on the corner thing, it has PD charms as well, EMS as well. I have one of DOJ.
Oh, that's cool.
It has best friend charms and everything too. So.
Nice.
Yeah. It's owned by EMS. Well, by an EMS and her sister.
Okay. Nice. Good.
No. So you're actually not paying criminals. Wow.
Yeah, I mean.
Well, you're paying one criminal.
What do you mean?
Well, her sister is a criminal.
Oh.
A saint.
Like, I mean, to be honest, every business in the city is like owned by massive criminals and organizations and whatever. So I mean, I was in Cerberus PD, and who was in Cerberus PD, and who was in Cerberus, like.
Mine won't be.
True. I mean, you're
criminal.
not done. Yeah, you're not that heavy criminal.
I'm also copium getting my county clerk back.
Oh, okay. I don't
That'll
hear
be fun.
anything on radio, and there's all of these chases happening.
I'll be a whole
Oh
ass
god,
fucking-
oh god, oh god, oh no. Oh god, oh god.
That's a really good car.
Angel, McLean, and Viv.
You're driving a V-Star. It's the best steering car in the city.
Oh.
It's slow as fuck.
Like,
but
we're literally
it'll-
off the road, and apparently it's a bad place to be. Jesus.
Well, I told you, cops can't drive. I literally, I twat this shit every day. I twat and I quote, cops and driving on the wrong side of the road. Name a better duo.
Sometimes the criminals, okay, also like drive through that, okay, and yeah.
Okay, but like, if you're in a chase, I don't give a fuck. But I literally head first so many cops just because they're being fucking stupid. And then they're like, oh, be careful. I'm like, bitch, say that again. I'll shoot you in the head right now. God, listen, I'm not violent, alright? But that fucking, no. Ain't no way you're damaging my car by being a dumb fuck and driving on my side of the road and then telling me to watch out. Oh. Nah.
Okay,
No.
what if there's lights and sirens though? What if there's lights and sirens?
I don't give a fuck.
There
Listen,
you
if
go,
have
okay,
lights and
like-
no, look. If you're not chasing someone, I don't give a fuck if you have sirens on. If you're not chasing someone, you should not be on the wrong side of the road.
Okay,
period.
what if yes. What if you're driving to an officer being shot down?
Still not. Why do you have to drive on the wrong side of the road to reach an officer that was shot? You can just drive on the right side of the road.
Racing lines, ball.
Racing? Kiss my ass, man. If I use
Racing
racing
lines,
lines,
ball.
I'll get shot by you guys.
What do you mean? We don't shoot for racing lines.
Bro, if I head first a cop who is just standing at a red light because I'm using racing lines, I'll get shot. Because that's using my vehicle
Depends on the
as a
cop, but
weapon.
yeah, probably, yeah. It's an
I did it
accident.
to Dan
no.
Faley, I got shot on the head.
Oh, one.
So, I mean, if a cop does that to me, guaranteed I'll do the same. There's just no reason. Like, unless you're going to like an officer that was shot down on the freeway and the entire like correct lane of travel is filled with cars and you really can't go through, sure, whatever. I'll move the fuck away. But like, for example, this road here, it's open as fuck and you're driving on the wrong side of the road and you use the excuse of racing lines, I will actually drag you the fuck out and hit you with my back.
Whoa.
Oh. Like, I'll actually just like, like it's fucking stupid. Wait, does it have a barbed wire? Hold on.
It does, yes. Yes, it does.
Hell yeah.
Does barbed wire like a chain?
Yeah, it's a chain.
Yeah, it's a chain.
Yeah, it still hurts. Pretty
Yeah,
good,
it
pretty
does. Yes, yes, it very
Like
much
that.
probably still does.
Also have a machete, so it's the same thing, you know.
Yeah. I mean, machete
Also
is
have knuckle
broken, but
dusters.
to be honest.
So I carry a lot of weapons, you know
on
that.
a blue and color S
Nice.
plus vehicle.
I'm only carrying my normal PD weapons right now.
Driving 130 miles
I
an
carry
hour.
a gun, knuckle
And
dusters,
eastbound
bat,
occupation
and a
passing
machete.
Old Courthouse.
Actually, 3 bats.
3?
Is this the same one? It's the same
No,
one.
it's no, it's not.
Wait, it's not.
No. I think Brian's gonna get shot.
Me as well.
Oh
Right,
no.
northbound Power Street.
That's so fucked. Not
Yeah.
Brian.
Yeah, horrible. Okay, any officer going down.
I don't think this is the 94.
But
Not
yeah.
Brian.
Maybe though.
Yeah, it's Brian.
No, I don't think it is. Continuing now north.
Look, I genuinely, I'm not.
The Ranger Station.
I don't think I'm one of the people who are like, oh, fuck cops, fuck 12, because that's fucking cringe as shit. But, there is certain cops that I really just don't care about. You know, if you've done me wrong, I'm gonna do you wrong. That's just how it is.
The amphitheater.
You know,
I mean-
cops who have never been a cunt to me, I won't be a cunt to. That's just simple common sense.
I mean, sometimes people are just rude for no reason whatsoever. But I mean, I get it. Like sometimes some cops are rude for no reason whatsoever, right? So I don't know. I never try. Listen, I know I am how I am, right? And apparently sometimes I come off as bitchy towards people. So I mean, you know, if people want to get offended, they
You are
still
a
get
real
it.
bitch, it's crazy.
Yeah, I know. It's it's just myself, to be honest. It is what
There's
it
a
is.
lot of people who say I'm rude and all that. I'm like, man, listen, if I'm rude to you, I'm 99% sure that I'm joking. Unless you're someone I don't know and I'm rude to you, then I'm not joking. But if I know you, I'm 100% sure it's
Left
joking.
westbound Sonora.
Like if I walk up to you and I'm like, oh, it's this gun again. I don't hate you, man. People have such a hard time understanding that. It's just how I am. I'm sorry. Like, tough love, you know?
You know, and Nadia gets that a lot. Like, people think that she's just arrogant or rude
Well,
because of
Nadia's
the
just
way
a
that she...
bitch, Bro, fuck Nadia.
What the heck?
On God.
What
On
the
God.
heck? I wish I could
Let me spot
tackle
that
her
shit
right
right now,
now.
hold on.
No! What the heck?
Yo, cops can't do that.
What the fuck? What do you mean cops can
Cringe.
do that?
Cringe, you're not allowed to. Cringe.
I'm not allowed. Ah!
Imagine not being able to tackle. Fucking hell. Anyway, yeah, no, I love Naughty.
But yeah, no, like people think she's rude because of the way she talks. And it's like,
I
just
feel
how
that.
she is.
Like,
Literally,
I'm
like how she
monotone as
talks.
fuck, and every time I walk up to people, I'm like, oh, it's this guy again. You know, I make some dumb jokes, and they're like, dude, why are you always so rude? And I'm like, man, listen, chill out. It ain't like that.
Yeah.
If I was rude, I would not be calling you smelly or a dumb fuck. I'd calling you 10 times worse. I'd probably hit you. I don't know. Some dumb shit. But
Daryl Dixon, southbound Rockford.
yeah, I don't know. People just need to like learn what a joke is, I guess.
Yeah. Just chill.
And learn what
sometimes.
actual attitude is.
Literally just chill.
I'm waiting for someone to fucking like welfare check you for standing here this long.
Westbound
No.
Eclipse.
But yeah, that's true. I'm here in the middle of I'm in the middle of the street. It's not like I'm like in a dangerous place or anything.
Let me take you to the Walkford Church.
Wow.
Yeah, A-firm. I'm the only one on it.
Ooh,
2
right.
S-plus cars evading.
Nobody would probably listen or care, to be honest.
On to southbound Bay City.
No, they don't pay attention.
No.
Vehicles slowing down. Oh, taking off again.
But yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not a crimer anymore.
Eastbound Cougar.
To be fair, even when I was with the Saints, I didn't really do anything illegal. I just fucked around a lot, and that gave me a lot of charges. So yeah, we'll see. I mean, fuck, I make all my money by being legal, so you know, I'm chilling. With or without them.
Yeah.
Coming up on Movie Star Way.
I mean, you already know people. You already know what to do. Like, you have your jobs and works in your company and so on. Like, you're good. You're set, you know?
Copium, yeah, maybe. I also found, well, I had a house in North Sheldon Ave that I wanted to buy, but it's like right next to a Saint. So when I got kicked out, I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll find a new one. And now I found one that is like 10 times better and closer to the city. So,
Nice.
and the same price. There's some insane houses on Picture Perfect Drive that are not bought. With a realtor, it's 2.5 mil, and yes, that's a fuck ton. I know. But if you're not paying it alone, it's honestly very doable.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I am paying a loan for a charger that I'm not using.
But that's... Well, you have a loan for that? Oh,
yeah, I do.
Well, listen, I'm still paying off a loan for an S14 that I sold like a half a year ago. So I still need to pay off 1.5 mil.
I'm gonna full send it west. Wait, you didn't
88,000 a week.
Negative.
They may have like ducked into an alley.
It's fine. But yeah, there's a lot of like beautiful houses. I found a house and it's like
the two vehicles, one comes back to a Daryl Dixon,
and there's like you have the front, which is quite basic, but if you go to the backyard, it's a whole like pebble road to the backyard, and then the backyard has like little picnic table, and then inside of the U form, like the U shape, is the pool. So it's fucking sick because the U shape goes like towards the backyard, you know. So and then
that's cool.
the pool is just like circled with your house. It's pretty cool.
I don't want to say like DeLorean,
okay.
but it's got that like
I landed a helicopter in there earlier. Well, not in the pool, but in the backyard.
Where was that? Picture Perfect?
that one.
Yeah. There's some sick houses there. There's also like the tallest fucking house I've ever seen is also there.
495 is gonna code 6 Mirror Park.
Well, actually, the U shape I'm talking about right now is on South Milton, I believe. It's right above.
Milton.
Yeah. You can see it on the GPS.
Yeah, I am. Mm.
And
I can see who owns everything on the MDW, which is perfect.
Oh hell yeah.
This way, I don't need to go one by one.
There's little like if you can look at South Milton on the GPS and you look on the houses north from it, the only U shape on there, that's the one.
Refueling, going westbound, Westmere Drive.
It's pretty sick.
So westbound.
You said South Milton and then
the north side of South Milton.
Okay, I know what you're talking about then.
There's a U form, yeah. That U shape, that's it.
Right, westbound onto Harwick.
It's massive, and then on Picture Perfect, there's two beautiful houses on Picture Perfect. One that is the tallest house I've ever fucking seen. But with a very like I don't know, quite an empty backyard, and then the other is like a very family friendly house. It's big. It has a beautiful backyard, swimming pool, chairs, all that.
That's cool.
Even has a lawnmower. Don't know why that's not been sold. But the driveway, like I wanted to buy that one, but the driveway is too small.
I'm gonna go to Great Ocean Gas.
It's like a one-car driveway, and I constantly have to park my cars, which I don't like to do.
Oh, you wanted me to check an office, and I didn't. Remember the address?
Fantastic Place 1, I believe.
Say girl?
It's literally called Office Fantastic Place.
It's who Daryl Dixon.
I don't know who this person is.
Now and was Daryl Dixon.
Oh, brother.
She's very alt looking.
I checked with Sean, and apparently you can't like, well, an office does not suffice to get a dog, so I'm probably not even gonna bother getting the office.
Okay.
I'm just gonna buy the house instead.
Yeah.
On is knocked out here at the intersection. Oh my god.
House is really pretty. But the houses on Picture Perfect are all like yellow with like slated roofs, so they look like a little Spanish/Italian. And the house on South Milton is very like sober and white, but it has a, I don't know, the pool and the backyard just kind of do it for me. It's very private. The only way to pretty much get in the backyard is through the house itself or climb over the fence. But there's no house that can look into the backyard, so it's really private.
Oh, that's nice.
Which I like.
Yeah.
Really love that.
I don't know. I would consider moving if Nadia wanted to do it.
You want to check out the house? Are you busy? You want to check it out?
I'm not busy now. You get in?
Okay, we're westbound
Yeah.
out.
Oh, no, you need-
Oh, do you need to park then?
I don't need anything.
The sidewalk key westbound
I think that's your marker, so you can probably take it out.
Position to Boulevard
There's an
Del
officer
Perro,
down
Honda,
there, so. Go through here.
Approaching Life Invaders.
Where is it?
Right, northbound, Dorothy Drive.
I don't have a lot of time, so I'm gonna drive like an ass.
The big one's right there.
Right, Hopper hit a...
Oh wow, we have 5 minutes. Oops.
Yeah.
Surely that's fine.
Yeah,
We'll
that's
get there in
fine.
time.
I'm totally gone on duty, like, you know, for this last hour and didn't do shit.
That was me with EMS, honestly.
I mean, no, there's calls
No problem.
happening. There's calls happening. I'm just not doing shit.
Well, I had calls happening too. I just didn't do anything because it was like, I don't know. Some days I just didn't have the energy for it.
Oh, this
This yellow house to the left is the tallest shit I've ever seen. Man. If you, the backyard, it makes you look how, like, makes you see how tall it is. This thing is fucking massive. Look at this shit. How tall is it?
This is very pretty. This is
It's a
very
really pretty
nice.
house.
Yeah.
You can get on the roof as well. Don't tell Nadia that because she's gonna die.
Oh yeah, I'm great with gravity. Don't worry. Like I'm not clumsy
Right,
at
right.
all. It's it's me. I'm good. I'm
Okay,
so
alright, bud. Okay.
yeah. I'm so good on these things.
There's one right next to it, to our right. A little bit down the road.
Or more down the road. Okay.
Yeah, it's on the road. I mean, the white one here is also beautiful, but it's not. It's sold already. And the blue one to our left is also sold, but it's also beautiful.
Yeah, it is really pretty.
The backyard is massive, like it's actually huge. It's a little more down, and then to our right here. This is
there's
the
a
house with the
cop car
fucking
here.
staircase.
This one here?
No, behind us.
Like this orange one?
No,
just said, like,
to our right
both.
behind us. To our right behind us. It's
right.
northeast.
Right.
Yeah, now to our
Oh,
right.
this one.
There's a lawnmower, but you know, as you can see, the driveway is very small.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
mean,
like
it's not
parking
that
on cars.
bad.
Well, see,
How's
the
it
thing is,
bad?
if you live here with more and you don't want to park your car, then it kind of is.
I mean, true.
But the backyard is really pretty. Like, it's really pretty.
Is it
Hello.
What is it? I didn't. I was just
Hold
checking
on.
out the backyard of the house.
You
doing what?
Checking out the backyard of the house.
Backyard
You
of
wanna
the
come with?
house.
Sure.
It's really pretty. Come here. Come here.
What? What's up, Tim?
What's going on, Anita?
Come on.
I'm
let's
just
go.
checking houses.
Just checking out a backyard, huh?
2 minutes. Come on. Let's go.
Oh fuck, dude! It's so fun, man.
Pretty as fuck.
Oh, this had water. Would have been so cool.
It's no. Listen, this is the deepest pool you'll ever fucking find in Los Angeles.
Oh.
You can literally dive in.
Oh,
there.
it's 2 minutes.
It's fine. You have 2 minutes.
2
Let 'em
minutes.
die.
Like
Who cares? Let him die. It's 2 minutes. It's fine.
that 13?
you don't even
it's
get there in 2 minutes.
Exactly. So, but this is a really nice. Like, I love this thing purely because it's like very fucking small. It looks very cozy, and you can put your back door here. In the little...
These are like all 2.5 mil, right?
This is with the realtor.
With
it's
the
2.5.
realtor thing. I'll never be able to afford a house anymore, Tips.
Well,
Things
you
are
just
out
have
of control.
to.
Why is
You
that?
just have to do it with someone
is
else.
2.5
don't play it
mil.
alone. Well, I mean, you're looking at Vinewood houses, dog.
Don't
If
you
want
still have a Vinewood house,
smaller,
Anita?
I mean, I live in Steelway with like Espinosa and Hayes and all of them, right? And I also have keys to Minerva's house, which is like there in Mindway Thunder.
Oh, I do
But
have to
don't
tell
live
you,
here.
these are all interiors that go down, not the one of Steelway that goes, not the Spanish type.
Oh yeah, I know.
You guys want to do death rolls?
Like the officers are dying right now.
How do we do that?
When do you have a?
Oh.
What's up?
Watch out!
What? Oh my God! Ah! What? I can't shoot. I'm gonna shoot you.
I'm sorry.
What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do here?
What are
What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do here? What are you gonna do here? What are you gonna do here? You're my girlfriend's best friend. What am I gonna do here?
Do it, pussy, you won't.
Anita, kill him.
I can do it now, it's like no one,
You're already dead, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're dead. Shut up, you're dead, you can't talk.
You're dead.
You can't dead. You're dead, you can't talk. Dead people can't talk. Dead people can't talk. What the fuck? Tips, why the fuck were you spying on me, you shit? Oh man. You know what, guys? This was a great start. You know what? This is a great start. Bing, bang, 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 bang. That was great. I need to go BB. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. When I got out of the car, right, today, my back were like crackling. Literally of like the pain. Literally. Is. Oh, I need to get my juice. I'm getting old. But I really like this whole, like going on a road trip. I'm literally like already making plans for other road trips in my head now. Because I'm like, if I've done this, like, if I've done this for a bit, like, I'll do it again. Give me a second, I'll be right back, chat. Oh, chat. Another super rare thing that I did while I was like away this weekend, right? I had like decent breakfast every morning. Like we actually like cooked eggs and did toast and stuff like that. Like, oh my god, actually breakfast meals, okay? Super. Wow. It's like I was an adult and I had like a functional schedule and I did things. It's crazy. It's crazy. Completely crazy. I say that while I'm opening a Kinder Bueno. The Kinder Buenos are really good. Boom, 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 boom. I don't want to listen to this anymore. I don't know what I want to listen to though. I'm going through like a crisis of never knowing what I want to listen to. Just listen to Midnight. Never go by with Midnight. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I can hear her. You're gonna click kill the pines. Oh. Oh. Lights are alive. Stop.
Hello.
What out?
Not a thing. You know, it's kind of, yeah. It's kind of hanging out.
Kind of, yeah, just same. I'm just, you know, here, you know, chilling.
Yeah.
No.
Right. I'm not. I don't know about chilling.
What
I
do
might
you-
still choose violence today. You never know.
Oh God. I love how they wanted a bail hearing like that night, right? And the judge hasn't even responded or anything for the bail hearing.
I think they're waiting for us, which at that point I'm fine with. Fine with them.
And they're waiting for us? What do you mean? Waiting for one?
For a spawn?
Oh.
'Cause you're supposed to respond and then it's like a tennis match.
Are we gonna say no bail hearing because they're dumb?
Well, I already kind of put it in there that prosecution has no issue with arguing the reason why such a violent individual should not be released on bail, because they have shown. I didn't really say like that. It's weird because I don't want to argue the fact that. I don't want to argue that fact and then conflict the judge.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, that was good. Listen, I totally saw the emails. Don't worry. Yeah, I read everything.
You didn't read everything, did? I didn't even know Dahlia was one of the fucking witnesses.
I mean,
her name's not in any of the reports.
That's the thing. Like, why would we want Dahlia though? Like, he just did a few calls to them, but like, I don't know. I don't know what we can use Dahlia for.
If they made a few calls to Dahlia, then we need to grab the reports that are involved with Dahlia.
Okay.
Because we need to do a motion to add a shit ton of evidence. It's already known.
Oh, I also called Ash. She's also no. I asked Winston, and Winston called her. Also fine to testify.
Oh yeah, right.
I need to do something I forgot. Oh, it's a Janice report. Minerva was on duty earlier. Going.
Did she trip on the stairs or something? Is she dead?
I don't know. I can go check the stairs if you want. She was riding with DuPont.
Sure. Oh. Kind of figured she was gonna go LSPD.
Yeah, makes sense.
It does make sense.
I already forgot
'Cause
like what meeting we
Wrangler
go to
did Wrangler
today.
things.
Yeah.
It's the Sandy Shores one today.
Okay. So, how was your weekend?
I think it was good. Just kind of worked on paperwork for one investigation and then the court case. So yeah, you know? Yeah. Big ol' thumbs uppers. The conspiracy theories for the fucking investigation with Brian is in full swing, and
Oh yeah, got some email from Minerva about something, right?
about Brian?
Yeah. About some journals or whatever.
Oh, that they're
They're all encrypted and whatever. I'll
Yeah.
have fun. I'm not gonna. Nah. I can't. Again, I think that we should hit him for torture for each cipher that we had to do.
I kind of do agree because I'm horrible at ciphers.
It was torture. It felt like torture. Chad, Meta, is Minerva? Oh my god, Tendy Miller is around. Oh god.
Who the hell is that?
Tendy! Didn't he used to do like security shit and whatever? And then he went wild? Or was this another Tendy? 44 and
I don't even know who the first one was.
As in like
Also, can I say I hate the spoiler on this car?
so white.
Ain't nobody fucking racing this thing, and it doesn't create more grip for the car to the point where it makes sense to have a huge ass fucking spoiler. This car is created with aerodynamics in mind. Why are you putting a fucking huge ass spoiler on it?
I don't know. It's like Espino's, right? He didn't.
Yes, it's Espino's. It's just so. You're... Minerva, wait. Every time I forget.
Nice.
Every time I forget this goddamn clown horn.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
Yeah, actually.
Wake up, Minerva! How was your weekend with Nadia?
It's pretty good. She's really focused on getting a new fireplace into the place.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, well, the old fireplace is very ugly, and she's doing a great job, right? But some burns have
She
occurred.
died?
Some burns have occurred already. Her and me. So
Burns. Burns?
burns, yes, burns. Like,
Are you putting the fireplace in the house while it's lit? Like what?
No, but we've been testing it. Okay, because you need to make sure like it's all like, you know. And I burned my fingies on it.
Oh my god.
Wait.
It's a fireplace. It's gonna be hot. Of course you're gonna burn your fingies.
Yeah.
Are you touching like the outside of the fireplace?
Well, I mean, I was just trying to see if everything is isolated. I guess it wasn't.
This is why I don't understand why people want to put fire on the inside of a house.
I mean, fireplace is gonna be very cozy.
It can be cozy, but it's just asking for people to die from the fire.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
Straight murder.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm carrying that around. Kieran did a painting of a... Oh, I told you about it already. Here.
The painting,
Wait,
yeah, let me
no.
see.
There you go.
Right.
Totally not awkwardly carrying a painting.
Okay.
I need to get something for Kieran. I don't know what to get though.
Oh, this is actually pretty nice. Heck yeah.
Oh, you did a good job.
Yeah, it's cute, huh? Picture was good. It was
I
nice.
didn't
Yeah.
know Kieran could do art like that.
Only slightly cursed. It's not cursed at all. It was good. It's nice. Me never letting it out. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I did it new also. It's pretty cozy. I need a drink soon. I have slushies. You want a slushie?
Nah, I'm Gucci. She's taking so long! Wake up!
Oh yeah, that's gonna wake her up for sure. I think that's gonna wake up the whole neighborhood.
I'm gonna go to where we are.
Yeah.
Our room.
Yeah?
I'm just gonna... Wake up!
Flowers! The flowers! The- Oh
It's fine,
god.
Spinos won't know.
Yeah, they will. Nobody's
Yes,
gonna
no,
know.
some days it's gonna
Oh
notice.
yeah.
No one's
Nobody's gonna notice. Yeah, yeah, of
No.
course.
No, not at all.
Yep, no one is gonna know. Oh, what happened to the grass and flowers? Don't know.
They may be kidnapped though. Reminds me, did they ever respond? Oh, Daisy's
Huh?
alive. So that's good. She's not kidnapped.
Nice. Those are boosters, yeah.
My shift 2 voucher with Espino's might renew soon.
Oh, he doesn't have the excuse
There's a
anymore of,
renewal?
as always full. Huh?
I didn't know there was a renewal program.
A renewal program for what?
I'm coming to shift 2.
Wow.
I need to go to
Hey,
shift
Benny.
3, but then every time I'm like, I could go to shift 3 and just kind of like, meh.
Shift 3 is just like another dimension, though.
It is another dimension that I don't hate because it fits my vibe.
I'm not saying I hate, right? I hate the time.
Yeah, I hate the time too. That's why I don't go to shift 3.
Yeah. Oh my god. Honk that horn again. For fuck's sake. Where is she?
I think she's taking today off.
I don't think so. She was literally on duty. Where is she, Chad? Is she still loading in? Yes. Oh. Maybe she did fell down the stairs.
Okay, I'm checking now.
Are we checking?
I'm checking.
No, we're like the overreactive parents, okay? Like,
Well, she's
oh
taking
my god.
forever. At this point, she's late for work. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Why
hey.
are you guys honking? What the fuck? Cause you're taking forever.
Jesus.
We thought you fell down the stairs.
Properly, I had to, like, you know.
We thought you fell down the stairs.
No, I was fixing my hair.
Fixing your hair?
To hide it with a hat?
Yes.
Did you not fix it?
I did.
Did you? Because
Yeah.
you're wearing a hat. Normally people wear
Wait,
hats.
because
when
I
they
look good
don't-
with a cowboy hat. What do you mean?
Okay.
I'm not hiding my hair. You can still see it.
This is a fashion choice now. I can't touch about.
I'm Anita's daughter. What do you expect?
Yeah, that's why I can't talk about it. I can't talk.
She would be so proud of me and Jess yesterday. We went
I'm
egg
so proud.
hunting,
See?
and then
You had hunt?
yeah, there was
hello.
a egg hunt thing, and we were like 2 minutes away from the thing starting, and then I realized, wait, hold on, I can't believe we're going to do this without bunny ears. So
Without
went to the
bunny ears, yeah,
clothing store,
exactly.
and then we went to the clothing store, and then we arrived late, and we had to call Norman to figure out what the hell was happening.
Oh my! Wait, you guys
I hope you're proud.
arrived late to an event.
Because you were changing your clothes. Oh my god.
I had to go. I had to put.
Tears in my
I had to
eyes
put
right
my
now.
best flamingo shirt
Oh
because
my god.
it. Yeah, it's a great
Like
outfit.
mother, like
I have it.
daughter.
Oh, I have
This
tears
makes
in my eyes
sense.
right now.
See, I know. I knew I'd be
Oh
proud of
my
me.
gosh, so proud. Who cares about accomplishments and whatever? This is an accomplishment.
I had to look good.
Oh my god.
Anita trying to go to a concert, goes to the concert 30 minutes late because she has to figure out her outfit.
Yeah.
I don't always get late to concert.
To be fair, we were only like we only started going there like not even 5 minutes until the thing, and we were only talking about it like not even 10 minutes before it started. But
Well, that happened.
We're gonna go to
you know,
Sandy.
oh.
Yeah, all
yeah.
this connectivity makes us disconnected from
Yeah, it's great.
Bye.
Bye. This is sad.
It is fucking sad.
And like, we're gonna do a non-solo like day for non-solos to come around and talk to the department and like show their interest and whatever. And like in the back of my mind is just like, what's the point? Like, we
I
don't
don't
even
know what
have,
the point is,
you know,
considering you
people.
guys can't even.
Yeah.
You can't hire anybody to then take those cadets out.
Yeah. Please, I just want to drive a Charger.
Just become a trooper for him.
But do I want to become a trooper though? Like, Troopers are amazing, don't take me wrong. Right? But it's like, once I become a trooper, that's it, right? Like, there's no more growing, there's no more going from there, right? And, like, a part of me is okay with that, and the other part of me is like, am I done, you know? So, like, I have this, like, open question. Which, you know, in a way, it would probably be good for my sanity to be done with all of command bullshit and extra work and so on. And just focus on the things that, you know. I don't know, it's complicated. It's hard. Hey, Reese.
It is complicated. It's not like an easy choice, really.
It really isn't.
And the entire department's splitting themselves up even more is making the choice even harder.
It is.
Because if troopers start doing their own meetings,
No, I think that would happen.
That'll be tough.
What is happening with my game? What the fuck is... What is this?
Oh, we arrived just in time for the meeting to be done.
Oh, is it...
It's not done
Jenny!
yet. They're
You
making
sure
it
do.
for
Oh,
Monday.
okay.
so-
Okay, we'll move.
You chuckerinos.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Okay. Good to see you on duty.
Thank you. I got cleared a couple of days ago.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So we'll see how long it is until I'm shot in or something that, you know, puts me back out of business.
Oh.
Okay, so we need to get a bunch of people to just form meat shields around you. That's what you're saying.
Yes. I need all of the meat shields. Yeah, they're doing Mix Up Monday if you want to get down there. Or,
Okay.
if you're wanting to be involved.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you better go tell,
Yeah.
he's doing the pairing. Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Riggs.
But not in the like the avatar way.
Hey, guys.
Like I don't see you. I see you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, this guy.
I'm here now. I'm here now.
Oh my
Hi,
god.
Nina.
Hello, Anita. I missed everything.
You missed the whole thing.
No, I didn't went to the other meeting. I was waiting for Minerva to wake up.
Okay.
Yeah. She took a bit to wake up. We thought she fell down the stairs or something. She didn't. She's okay.
Oh, did you tell Stubble about what we said about the time yet?
Yes, yeah.
Thing?
Yeah,
Okay,
we're writing up a plan. I was gonna suggest 2 hours in a shift 2, which I think is already.
But that's what it is.
That's the exact.
That's what it
number,
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I've already.
Great
talked to
minds
Brandy
here,
2 days
Stubble,
ago.
okay? What the
Yep,
heck?
Great minds. Brandy needs to come up with a time, but
I can take you out of it if you want.
The shift 1 and shift 2 with an everybody in the UPD. So.
No.
Roy,
Do I
you
need
wanna do
to
that or Saturday?
relong?
Just look at flowers. It's okay.
What the easy way out?
One
Just
moment.
Look at the flowers, Taylor. Just look at the
Wait, what's going on?
Wait, what flowers?
Shut up.
Yes, sir.
What flowers?
They were the same rank. Fuck you.
We're not gonna do it in the meeting.
Yeah, but you're UPD.
Yeah, you're UPD, a pathetic loser.
You're
Get
not
hired.
actually same rank.
Get a
It was
job.
announced this, like UPD is like a gray area just below normal officers and deputies. So
Oh, okay.
Technically, Moosebeard could pull rank on you, but nobody actually does.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Holy
Holy
shit,
shit,
I
I
can
can
pull
like
rank.
you, Tibbs. You jerk.
Suck my gray area.
You don't have one. You don't have one.
It's literally a gray area, Tab.
I get it now.
What?
I get it.
I just suspended Winston,
Nice.
Oh, I don't think you could do that.
but I have rank.
No, you can't. You don't have authority.
No.
Wait, can we just
All right,
suspend people?
Winston.
No.
All right, Winston,
Nope.
you can come back on duty.
Get back here. All
I
right, so
show
the reason we're here is
mercy.
a few people have got some presentations they want to do to, you know, sell themselves to the department. I think we have Brielle. Is there anyone else?
Sell
I think
themselves?
Winston did it on Friday, and then Daniel Kane. Daniel Kane, where are you? Not a good one.
Code 6? Code 6?
That's not good.
Not found.
Daniel Kane was
Yeah.
meant to be, I guess, Monday. I
He
guess
went
Monday we'll
42?
be seeing
Oh,
Kane.
he might have been. Is he out of shift or no?
No, he's shift 1 and he just hasn't shown up.
I don't know.
Well, so Tails, what's the deal with that uniform? You look dumb.
What? What do you mean? I have card.
Why you got a
I don't
vest with
know.
Class 2 magazines on it? We don't have those.
Well. It was
I'm
fine.
strapped for these gang wars that have been happening 24/7. I'm
Oh,
ready.
that's a good point.
That's
yeah,
her
you do
I'm
look
ready.
tactical.
Maybe
look
you don't have a
tactical.
class 2, but some of us do.
What the
I
heck?
have a few on the
What the
farm back
hell?
home.
What? Cool.
Listen, Brickney is my class too.
Maybe you just
Alright,
pull that
that's-
out of the
That's fine.
bookcase.
All right. If that's it, then I guess we just got Brielle, and then also Stevens. I want you to come up here and introduce yourself because a lot of people don't know who you are. Stevens first, then Brielle.
Hey, doubles check your email real quick.
Checking email.
Well,
Hello, everyone. My name is Scott Stevens. I'm 5'6'9".
Damn, you're fine.
Sorry, ma'am.
carry on,
you
ignore me.
sure?
I'm not talking to you.
Okay, fair enough. So I'm new here. I got hired originally by CPD and then was onboarded by PBSO the day before the big change. I've had some good training with Michael Pike, but that's about it. So I'm just here trying to learn and happy to meet everyone and get my name out there. Any questions?
Yeah, how recent and what shift were you?
Shift 3, and I was literally onboarded the day before UPD took over, sir. And
Well, they didn't take
yeah.
over.
Well, sort of.
No.
Yeah.
That job. No, everyone got demoted.
Yeah, the job fair. Exactly, the job fair. So here I was, walking through Legion Square. An officer gave me a legal order to stand in a line. I didn't know why I did wrong or anything like that. Next thing I knew, I was in an interview. So here I am.
Wait, so you didn't even mean to go in an interview?
No, I was following a lawful order by an officer telling me to stand in line.
Why are you still here then? Do you actually want to be a cop?
Well, I mean, I've been watching lots of documentaries. It seems pretty cool. So
What are your 5 greatest qualifications?
Oh, well, ask him how old he is.
How old are you?
18, sir.
When did you turn 18?
2 days before the job fair.
He's
What day is
got that
that?
spring chicken.
What day is that? What day is your birthday?
Oh God. Why is he? Are you checking your phone?
No. I don't know you like
What
that,
day is
sir.
your
I
birthday?
don't. That's a lot of my passwords and stuff. I don't want to use it at this time. And give
5 greatest qualifications, things that make you better than any other cop.
Oh, I'm a blank slate. I have no bad habits that would affect my employment.
I don't have
haven't been
NVE.
caught or stuck in my ways if I came from like dispatch or something like that. So I'm easily moldable. I like to get out there and actually talk to people. One of my favorite hobbies is just walking around the city, and you'd be surprised how many people you can have great conversations with and learn a lot. So communication, easy to mold, friendly. I like to be friendly. I like to write your reports when you take me out there in the field, because that gives me more experience and it takes stress off all of you. I don't know. I don't know if I have 5 great qualities, but those are pretty much sum me up in a role there.
Good.
Keep talking. I have to nap.
I have Quan V.
Okay, I hope you have a
Coke
wonderful
or
nap.
Coke or Pepsi.
There you go. Oh, Coke, definitely.
Very
Have
good.
you killed anybody?
No.
Why not?
I had to learn from right away driving school how to drive a car after the job fair. So, yeah, killing someone is like out there. I haven't done that yet.
Do you look forward to it?
Well, I look forward to the first time someone runs away from me and I can yell "fleeing felon" and shoot him in the back.
That's an American. Hey, yeah, I like this guy.
Are you a follower of Christ, sir?
Chrysler? No, Ford is superior, sir.
What?
Can't
Good
call
answer.
him that. That's American.
So
Holy shit.
Hondas are where it's at.
You said you had no bad habits that would affect your job. Do you have any bad habits that don't affect the job?
Yeah, I'm pretty naive, I've been told.
That kind of
I don't
affects the
question
job.
authority all the time. So, I mean, pretty much anyone could give me an order, and I'm eager to please a little too much, so I would do it without question.
Are you a kiss ass?
Well, yeah, that would definitely be another bad quality, but I'm still trying to figure out how to make my way through everything, and while I mold myself into the person that will be the best line officer there is, and and you know, member of this family, I will work on myself to better those qualities. I mean, another good quality is I don't like to nap. So, I mean, I don't know why that UPD officer ran out, but she said she had to nap. So
That's my fiance.
What the fuck Triple do?
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
well, I
that's my
mean-
granddaughter.
Oh, okay. Well, just saying, I'm not tired.
The green world.
I didn't queue 11 hours. I'm ready to go at any moment.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Any other questions?
What?
Any other
You
questions?
said you
I have to
watched
keep talking.
cop documentaries, right? What are your top 5 cop documentaries?
Oh.
Definitely Super Troopers.
Oh no.
Reno 911.
Oh no.
Bad Boys.
Oh,
wait,
what?
Bad Boys is a good one.
Bad Boys 2?
It wasn't as good as the first one. Training Day. Training Day. I hope to make my FTO as proud as that trainee did. In Trainee Day.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. So those
That's
are the ones
4.
I've been focusing on.
That's 4.
Probably national security. That one's good too.
Okay, you're not gonna mention Blue Streak? Really?
Oh, Blue Streak is really good too. Yeah,
Okay.
that's definitely
Honorable mention.
What about Let's Be Cops?
I haven't seen that one in so long. I don't think I remember enough of it to comment.
What are your thoughts on Jason Statham? Why is he a good actor?
Well, I mean, other than the dashing good looks, his voice.
What's your
I
favorite
mean-
movie about Jason Statham?
Oh God.
Fake Cops, Real Trouble.
Fake Cops, Real
Whoa.
Trouble.
Holy shit.
Why does the guy on the right look like Brian Knight?
Oh my God.
I asked you a
Yeah,
question.
I'll have to watch that.
That answers a lot of questions.
Oh, okay. Next.
What are your thoughts on
I
21 Jump Street?
You didn't answer
Never
my
seen it.
question.
I wouldn't be giving you anything other than just generic questions or answers to that one, ma'am.
What do you mean? It's pretty.
Well, I mean, I don't like seek out his movies, so if he's in it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool. I don't purposely go out of my way to watch
You
his
didn't
movies.
throw me a name. You didn't even give me a generic response. I'm still waiting for a response.
Transporter.
Boring.
Hello. Hi, Brielle.
That's just
thank
like the
God.
default response. It's obviously Expendables 3.
Yeah,
Oh, there's
Yeah,
Brielle.
I haven't
Brielle,
seen that one either.
Bro, you should just get up there.
Oh,
Wait, can
okay.
you see the
Wait,
whiteboard,
wait.
Brielle? You see everything on it? Let me
Cody
put
was
a
here.
picture on.
Oh boy. Hey guys, he just whispered that I suck. I didn't even say anything to him. He just said that I suck for no reason.
Whoa, Wince.
What? I'm not
I
coming
was
for your
just sitting
job. You
here
don't have to throw
silently,
me under
dude.
the bush like that.
What the
I
hell?
do.
Alright, cool. Projector is yours. Floor is yours.
I don't know technology. Someone might need to help me. How many people are in here? Let's sound off. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Luckily for you guys, even though I don't know much about technology, I do know how to work a photocopier. So I have made copious amounts of paper pamphlets. Come get one.
Whoa, cool.
Oh,
Cool.
cool.
You get paper cunts.
Are they pop?
Maybe if you don't. Well, you're
Not
wearing
gonna deliver
gloves.
them
You're
to
good.
us. We gotta walk over there.
No, you gotta think of the people that don't wear gloves.
I'll bring one
the
to you,
fuck am
ma'am.
I
Yeah,
looking
you have
at?
to go over there.
Okay.
Can't you just put this on the projector?
I don't know how to work technology except for my
I'll do it.
MDW.
I'll do
Moosebeard,
it.
please.
Same
I do
thing.
not. Moosebeard, please. I do not want to do
What
that.
the
Only
hell?
one.
This is not a...
Oh
Where's
god.
No, it's only one. Notice it says or. It's just one 9-page booklet, guys.
Hey, excuse.
You got it. You got it.
You robo motherfucker, get out my chair right now.
Moosebeard, you got the
Are
pictures,
you
right?
fucking kidding me?
What
Yeah,
the
yeah,
hell,
I'm doing
bro?
it.
Tails?
I'm doing it.
Someone's
It's
supposed to be
serious.
at the
I'm doing it.
chat.
Tails,
He
I got
said
it.
you guys.
Oh.
Oh, you
Even
idiot!
bad.
Tails, you don't
Just
know
do
how
the
to do
picture.
this.
Just do the
No.
picture. There we go.
No, she
Thank
the
God.
one that fucked up.
Thank
What do you
fucking
mean? I didn't
God.
put
No,
anything
you-
up there.
No, you put the whole album up instead of putting one by one. Tails, it's not your. It's your fault.
That's
your fault, Tails.
I was trying to check the stapled one.
This is
first.
This is also.
This is, like,
I just wanted
actually
to.
a
She's my
projector.
grandmother. Tails is my grandmother. So the reason I don't know technology, you see that? It's because of
What?
her.
You're
Whoa.
blaming
It's
me?
her lineage.
I'm
Yes,
the
I
last
am.
family member in your. You should blame Charlotte, not me. Also, Goosebeard. With that, I figured out that we were related somehow.
Hi. So I don't remember because I haven't done this in a while. 7 years of parole. How the fuck do you do that again?
Well, okay. So you're gonna have to Google. All right.
Oh my
How
god.
much
Okay.
is 7 days and minutes? Okay. So and then it's gonna convert to the amount.
Because
of
Eugene
days.
is showing that he has 7,000, and he said that he has served 5 years technically. I don't know if he's trying to bullshit though, because it shows that it's 7,000 on his profile. Technically, it's like 10K. I'm pretty sure.
Is there anything on
7
the
days.
docket or like his?
It was the weed shit. No, when Crystal sent him in for the hold, she also paroled him, but she might have paroled him for the wrong time. How much did you parole him? You remember? Because you basically just have to check how many minutes is 7 days. And that's the time. 1st of April. 9 days. He technically, and he was in for 5. So technically should be ended already.
Why are they documenting?
If I'm not
this?
crazy, because if it's 7 years of parole, it would have been 2 extra from what he served. So I think he might be over from my calculations, but it would have been 10,080 in total for parole. So I don't know if you sent him for that. Because the MDW doesn't show correctly, right? When it shows the fucking parole.
No, unless someone.
He was sent on the 1st.
Tails, you heard it right.
So it's the 10th. He should have already served the 7 years of parole, so I'm pretty sure it's over.
I heard it, but I was like, what?
Did he turned himself in on the 1st, right? So I think it's already over because it would be the 5 years, which is what you probably sent him, which is, hold on.
To understand it.
7,200. That's 5 years. And then he had 2 extra years of parole in comparison. So it would be 10, a little bit over 10K on the parole thing. So considering it's the 10th and it was on the 1st, pretty sure it's already over his parole.
And my fiance.
But I'm really bad at math.
I totally been following up everything you've been saying.
Yeah, confirm it with a judge if someone was sent in on the 1st for, and then it would be that time if it would be over. I'm pretty sure though.
Whoever said it, I don't know.
You should have been sent in for 10,000 and something for parole.
With all his partners, how are you gonna get into
Yeah.
heaven?
But a
What do you
judge
mean? I have one of
should be
each
able to
type.
help.
I do not cross types.
No worries.
Have you had
Thanks,
sex
Anita.
before marriage?
No problem, Nero. I'm checking Brielle's presentation of why she wants to join the
Oh, you're going to sell. You're going to
Okay,
hell.
let me know when you free because I have a
Alright,
page
no
long
worries.
complaint.
Page
Well,
long
that's
complaint,
okay.
okay?
Yeah.
Did she write it on chat?
you in hell, don't worry.
She.
Oh no, it's my notes
kids
from what the guy
nowadays.
said.
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't need a bot for my statements. The hell?
Can you put it in the bot and ask the bot to do a TLDR for me? I'm kidding.
I can do the TLDR. The TLDR is 2 officers that were too lazy to deal with the situation at Burger Shot.
Oh, okay, alright. So it's okay. So
That's
it's
the
not
TLDR.
funny. Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Alright, okay, alright. I'm new to
Yeah.
this presentation, so I'll let you know.
Alright.
Alright, okay, bye.
I think it's a very different type of rabbit than what she has, though.
What the hell?
Oh.
Huh?
Huh?
What kind is
Got
that?
the rabbit
I'm
in
interested
him,
in
dog.
that.
Oh, you're not supposed to have it in you.
Okay.
Why are we
flip
talking
your
about
pages.
rabbits?
I think she's talking about Bloom.
Do you want me to flip
No,
the
I'm not
page?
talking about Bloom.
Yeah, flip
There's a
pages.
spelling
My
mistake
friend
on
when
this
Bloom isn't
one.
there.
Oh.
Is that fine?
I was just talking about a different type of carrot.
I don't know,
I'll
sure.
put it up anyway.
Yeah, why
I
not?
personally have a
Doesn't
chastity
matter.
belt on.
Rangers.
Okay,
Rangers.
why
Ugh.
I want to be a part of the PD? Well, part of it is my past. So as you guys may or may not know, I'm from the North Pole and I used to be a part of the wrapping paper division. I used to have to work 18 to 24 hours a day, 364 days, sometimes 365 days a year. And then, so basically held slave from Santa. If you ever see him,
Flop
he is
isn't
trying to kill me,
censored.
just so you know. I stole his list and I fled to Los Santos. And while I was here, I was in hiding. But one day at the Alta Apartments, I was crossing to get onto my moped. And then a person who was an officer at the time, but is currently a ranger, Flop Dugong, was there. And he backed up into me, running me over. And then I screamed out in pain and horror because he ran over my right leg and it hurt quite a bit. And then he said, "Oh shit," threw on his lights and sirens and said, "Lights and sirens are on, you can't sue." And then he rode away. And that's when I knew I wanted to be a police officer.
Okay, pause. What was the weirdest present that you've wrapped?
The weirdest one?
Weirdest for you, yeah.
Books. Who likes books?
Just any book or
love
book in
books.
specific?
I love the
Just
Bible.
any
are
book.
great.
I wasn't allowed reading them, so I don't know what they were entailing.
They're usually words.
Can you read?
Like civilians.
Can you read?
I've been learning.
She wrote this.
She wrote it. Doesn't mean she can read it.
That is true.
Yes, it does. Ranger
what's it?
Flop Dugong.
See, she
What's
just
that?
read
What's
it.
that last word though at the very bottom?
Civilians.
You sure about that?
Civilians.
Yes.
Hmm.
I even pronounced the second L.
Civilians.
Civilians.
Civil lions.
Oh, okay.
Civil.
Why
That's
flop,
that's Snow Elvish.
Hey, don't make fun of my future wife's spelling mistake, okay, guys?
No,
please.
no, no. That's
have
how
some-
it's spelled in Snow Elvish, guys.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, that makes
That's
sense.
true.
Oh
Does
shit.
make sense.
Oh yeah.
Also,
Makes
could she
sense.
be your
That makes
future wife?
sense.
Because
Yes.
she's already married and she doesn't cross streams.
Yeah,
I don't have a
so you're-
divorce, an ex-husband yet, so
Oh.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, all right.
flip your pages. Okay, what I bring to the PD. Number one, teamwork. So I go to the 78s and the 77s, probably too many of them. It burns me out, kind of, and also it means I have less reports and less other things. But that's okay because I'm a support worker, and that's what I like to do.
What do the small letters say? Can't read.
Responds to 78s and 77s. Oh, what do you mean? It's right in front of you. You have a 9-page booklet stapled together, hand stapled by
I'm
me.
half blind. You should know this.
Sorry, I'm partially dumb. That also comes down from my grandmother's side.
Okay.
Nice.
Right? Okay, dude.
Goodness.
It also
grandfather,
says
not
eager to
grandmother.
document cars or take evidence. I document so many fucking cars. I'm always riding with different people. Moses, Moosebeard, Carter, Spectre, Sonny, Winston, Holden, Brixton. Those are just some people that I have recently ridden with. I try to ride with different people all the time. Number 2 is communication. I do that well sometimes.
Oh my God!
It's there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's what you fucking get.
Oh my god.
Carry on.
Yep, it's there.
Yeah,
Number
let's go.
3, strong work ethic. When I'm not demoted to non-solo, I do put in a lot of hours. Number 4, personal growth. This will be shown more in examples on page number 7. Number 5, a great attitude. I would say it's mostly positive, but it's sometimes a bit sassy. You know, take it if you can handle it. Number 6, a good personality and probably fun to work with. Turn next page for quotes. Flip your pages, please.
Wait. Stop. Give me an example of personal growth.
It
Since you're good at it.
says examples on page 7.
Wait, does it?
Look at your booklet.
I can't read the small letters.
Okay, well, you're half blind. You should be able to at least read half of it, Tails.
Read the second half.
I read the personal growth. I can't read the rest.
Examples on page 7.
Oh, cool.
Don't worry, we'll get there.
Oh, shit.
So we flip. You guys can't read this. Don't worry, I'll be able to read these for you.
Oh boy.
So
See,
some
helping
quotes
the elderly. Thank you.
Hell yeah, we love helping the elderly. Quotes from coworkers. Moosebeard. I still don't really know what a Manelf is, but as the #1 pirate still alive, I think I'm uniquely qualified to say she's the best Manelf I've ever met. Holden says, Brielle is like in my top 5, should be hired to a department. Hire her to the BCSO. Bancroft says, she's a dumb bitch most of the time, but at least she can parallel. Cross says, Brielle is an incredibly friendly and capable officer. I believe that she would make an excellent member of the PBSO. Faley says, there is a fucking jingle every time she talks. Nobody else hears it, but I hear it, and I know what happens, and she hides it and is insane. Don't believe her lies. Also, she's a great spirit and great attitude and is a joy to work, but seriously, the fucking jingling, I will find out what is causing it.
Oh, so that's why. Okay, now that makes sense. I wasn't going crazy. Okay.
No, I think that's
You can't just ask someone if they jingle.
I hear it too. I hear it too.
I don't know what you guys are
hell?
talking about.
Yeah,
Gable
I don't
says
hear it.
Brielle Snowman is the Elsa of law enforcement. She has the power to freeze any situation in its tracks. Sonny says a lot of really good things, but he says Brielle is a wonderful human being, ? That's all I'm gonna read because that's way too long. Next, flip your pages.
But when I asked the question, I was talking about from your perspective. What do you think that you improved since you became a police officer?
We're not on page 7 yet.
Wait, what?
Please save questions for after the
Yelp
presentation.
reviews of how she's a good cop.
Oh, okay.
We have Winston Walker who says unapologetically her elf. What good pun. She watches you pee, buried under mountains of debt, but also managed to tame a sea captain. That's him. That's Moosebeard.
Watches people pee? What?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, she watched me pee.
That was formerly suspended officer Winston Walker, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
strangely enough, I also watched Walker pee today.
Oh my god.
Oh, he did. Yeah, he did.
He peed for 3.5 minutes straight. A
He
constant
sent
sometimes
a
he
scream.
picture of
pees
himself
long.
with binoculars watching me pee from across the hallway.
Hold on, can I borrow
Wow.
the projector briefly?
Yep.
New Spirit also peeped into Max pooping the other day in the bathroom over the stall.
He looked like he needed that.
Okay, is anyone here HR?
Me?
Fuck HR.
See,
Okay.
see, it's him. That was the man who watched me pee.
It's like Waluigi.
That's exactly what I thought. Okay, sorry.
There's a guy knocking on the door.
What guy?
Is he also here to watch us pee?
Huh?
Yes.
There's no way you have to
I don't
pee
wanna-
more, Walker.
I
You
want to
peed
pee in
all
front
you
of
could
someone.
possibly
I
pee.
have a question for Brielle.
Yes, Anita.
Why didn't you ask me for a quote?
Yeah, what's up,
I'm-
Dimitri?
Have we ever ridden together?
Why? Well, but I've seen you in the field. Why didn't you ask me?
Yeah, bring a tray down.
What?
Bring drinks.
What the heck, Brielle?
Awkward.
Okay, she didn't
Yeah.
ask me either.
Yeah.
No
like-
alcohol.
Shut
And
the
tips.
fuck up, Tips.
Why
I
did
asked
you
you,
ask-
and then you
you
told
know-
me like 8 minutes into this meeting.
Sorry.
Yeah, maybe she just
Whoa.
doesn't like
Whoops.
you.
I don't think she
Jesus
likes
Christ,
me.
can
I
watch
don't
me
think she
pee.
likes me. I don't think.
Anita's just
Bri-
fine.
Oh,
She-
I'm
I
just
didn't
fine.
She's sleeping with
I'm just
a
fine.
really great EMS.
No. Why did
Is
you?
it weird?
What does that have to do with?
Don't worry, Brielle.
Why are you
Uh,
outing
I'm
like my
sleeping with
personal?
a doctor.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
I promote
Cool.
intergovernmental sleeping
I
arrangements.
sleep alone on an inversion table. You want me to brag about it too?
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
What?
Brielle.
I don't know
Oh.
what you
She's not-
Version table.
She's not
Version
PNT
table?
anymore, so you don't have to kiss
yes,
her
I
ass.
am PNT.
Oh, okay, thank
I'm
you.
PBSO PNT. You dumbass.
I was whispering. I don't know how you heard that.
That
You're
would be a
whispering.
conflict
Yeah,
of
sure.
interest to get a quote from PNT.
Okay, nice one. Nice one.
Okay, back up.
I wouldn't
'cause
write a
that
quote
looks
anyway.
like you peeing.
Oh,
No,
God.
I just wanted to be
It's
invited.
watching
You know, I just
someone.
wanted one.
Tails.
What?
Show some respect, Tails.
Velsing said Brielle Snowman is like Gemma Zimmerman, but she doesn't turn her back on family.
Good
Odessa
one.
says
Good one.
Brielle is an incredible asset in community relations. You'd be a fool to shelf this elf. Dick Daniel says,
Oh,
here
that
you go,
rhymed.
fucker. I'll be on duty a lot until my inevitable firing starting today. Such a hot commodity, she got kicked out of the North Pole for melting the ice caps. Dwayne Carter says, she's my sidekick. Every time we get together, we clap an absurd amount of people, similar to a standing ovation.
That's good. That's clever.
Brixton says, I've had the chance to meet Brielle during my Shift 2 cameos. I've had the opportunity to work with her in the field. While I don't have much leverage as a Shift 3 cop, I can ensure now that Brielle understands what post-nut clarity... Oh, wait, that's crossed out. What it means to put on the badge and uniform. Any department would be likely to have someone who understands their job like her. Pardon some of the redacted information. Sorry, I read that. That was redacted. We're not talking about the post-nut clarity stuff. Chaz Michaels says Brielle is one of the few LEOs that take time out to go out of her way to know Chaz. She has the, I don't know why he's talking in the third person. I guess that's his thing. She has been super welcoming and great at teaching me how to be a better officer / cadet. She kicks ass, takes names, and holds it down. Would roll with her 8 days a week. He also doesn't know how many days a week there is. That's a strike against him. Flip your pages. Thank you. Okay, now to the page that Tails is really excited about. Personal growth, my improvements, and growing with the UPD. What are my weaknesses? Everything. Huh? What are my strengths? Interpersonal skills. Very personal, teamwork, communication, those kind of things. Improvements, everything. Since I have been with the UPD and riding with a gamut of people, even before that beautiful announcement came out actually saying that I could ride with a bunch of people, I was doing it anyway. And while I was doing it, because driving is probably my weakest skill, I would be like, you drive, I'm gonna call the shots. So let me call it in, let me radio in, let me do the comms, let me try and like lead where I can. People like Carter have really taken me up on that and have I've been flourishing there. I've gotten 2 shootouts where I've actually shot bitches down recently, and that was exciting because before I would always just be shot first and on the ground. I'm great at documenting cars. I've been doing all of the excess stuff, so jumping in where needed and just being like, hey, when someone says, is anyone collecting evidence, and there's nothing on the radio, then I could just say 694 immediately and then just start collecting evidence. Or if someone else is already doing it, I'll go up to them and say, hey, I'll take the pictures while you go around collecting. I'm just working on that, and I think UPD, ironically, is the place where I've grown the most.
Cool.
Flip your pages.
I'm sorry.
Flip your pages. The end.
The end. Do you have any questions? Sorry for the booklets. I don't know how to use technology except for my phone and my MDW.
Used a lot of tape. A lot of tape in here.
I did use a lot of tape.
Yeah.
Thank you
How
for
long
bringing
did
in
it
extra.
took you to make this?
Honestly, the taping took the longest.
She had to tape 10, 11 booklets together.
Yeah, yeah.
I looked and there was like 20 of them.
9 pages, each with tape on them. It's a lot of tape.
Just get a
There's a lot
stapler
of
next
tape.
time. Just get a stapler next time.
Stapler would have been a lot easier.
Yeah.
Stapler can harm you guys.
You're
I
putting
can
your
harm you
fingers
guys.
under
You're
it?
looking out for us?
Just hold
Yeah,
punch
I'm
and
looking out for
then
you guys as my fellow
thread
officers.
it together. Hold punch
I-
and thread it.
I could kill someone with a roll of tape.
You could kill someone with a
Is
look,
that why you're
Brittany.
standing
You're
behind me?
beautiful.
Thank you.
What?
I'm just worried about her standing behind me now.
I'm not gonna kill you, dude.
Oh, okay.
Brittany
Is
doesn't
this
have
why
any
you
tape.
whispered
You're
those mean
fine.
things?
I didn't whisper anything.
Yeah, you did. You called me
You're
a fat
fucked up,
ugly
Steven.
bitch.
So you're calling Brittany a liar now.
No. Yeah, yes,
You
I
trying
am.
to
sir.
gaslight her?
You're calling me a
No.
liar?
Yes.
The hell, dude? What's your freaking
Fucked
problem?
up.
Nothing. But I didn't say that.
You said some shit,
Own it.
and I
Own
didn't
what
do
you
anything to
said.
you. I said nothing to you. You just randomly came at me for absolutely no reason.
I got a question for Brielle.
Yes, Stubble.
What are your dreams and aspirations inside the PD if you were to get hired? What's next?
Well, I'm hoping that rounding up on year 2 of solo cadet, I'll be a full officer.
Okay, then what?
I don't know if it exists anymore, but I was really interested in the SWAT bombs.
HVTU, you're saying?
You say SWAT.
No, yeah.
I don't know.
No.
I don't know what's happening.
Bomb
Bomb
defusal.
defusal specifically.
Oh, EOD. Okay.
Yeah. I've seen
a
her
similar
test that shit.
response.
She's phenomenal.
Similar response, actually.
Oh yeah, that's
actually
right. Winston
don't
saw
know
me.
who's leading SWAT. Actually, now that I think about it, really.
Isn't
now that I
technically
think
you?
about it,
Might be me.
No, definitely not the leader of HVTU. I don't. But
I might be in charge of it.
maybe. There is a vacancy, so.
I don't know. Peach has been fairly present in most bombs over the last little while.
Yeah, but
kinda strange.
last time her and I defused a bomb together, she cut the white wire 3 times.
She
Was
also
she
say
double
on the
check it's the
radio
right
that
one?
she's going to
Was she-
defuse it regardless, even
Yeah.
though you were supposed to defuse it.
Yes.
Was
And
she
then
saying
blew
her
up all of
trademark
Davis.
phrase too?
Yes, by
Right.
cutting the. Oh, the ones where she's not listening? Yeah. We said cut the white wire once. She said, huh? Wait, what? What do you mean? And then she cut it 3 times.
You know, Peach, white is right.
Wait, what?
That's a Peach
Ooh.
quote. That's a Peach quote, guys. That's a Peach quote.
What? Peach?
It's a Peach quote.
It makes a lot of
Peach,
sense.
Peach
Peach
quote,
getting
guys.
cancelled.
Gets a lot of like white accessories, and then says, and then we tell her don't say that, and then she says, why not? And then we
Says it
say
anyway.
just don't.
She doesn't know.
She's getting
What?
cancelled.
We've tried.
Yeah, we're really working on that one.
Yeah, we keep trying every day.
Brielle, are you gonna do this presentation for Bloom and some of the Shift 2 people later, or at some point? You
Sure.
plan
I
on
think
doing
Bloom
that?
would like to see it, yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask the Bloom questions then. Okay, good. Okay.
Okay,
I mean-
so no one has questions for me except for
I
the
mean,
one
me,
from
but you and I had like an hour-long conversation, so a lot of my questions are already answered. But other people might have some, like
already
Anita,
asked them.
with the question she was thinking.
Yeah, I already asked my question.
No,
It was
the
really
other
important.
question,
The other one.
the one you were thinking about asking.
That one. Yes, exactly. How do you
Oh.
feel about warm cereal?
I feel like that is soup.
What?
Yeah.
Excuse
yeah.
me. You just called worm cereal soup. No, it's cereal.
She's not wrong though.
It's
Would you eat
cereal.
it?
It's not soup. Yeah, would you try it?
I think depending on the ratio of milk to cereal, it could be seen as like a porridge or an oatmeal.
Yeah, oatmeal and porridge are fine, so I don't see why it wouldn't be fine.
Let me
Did
hug
anybody else the Pokemon thing?
the stand for a second. Warm cereal is often considered good because it can be comforting and provide a sense of warmth and coziness. It can also be easier to digest than cold cereal, especially for those with sensitive stomachs. Warm cereal can also be more filling, making it a good choice for breakfast or as a snack that will keep you satisfied until your next meal. Additionally, warm cereal can be versatile food that can be customized with different toppings and flavors, making it a great
Propaganda.
option.
I don't
No, it's
subscribe to
not
hot
Yum,
cereal
yum,
media.
yum.
More filling is exactly the same.
It's better.
Yeah, no, I'm listening to this, and it just sounds
Yeah.
like you have sensitive stomachs and are old.
This is blasphemy. I won't
I'm not
stand
old.
for this.
I do have a pretty sensitive stomach. So I do-
Just,
I'm not old.
Sit at home and microwave
good
your
with
cereal
Thank
because you
you.
can't eat it.
I mean, I have a sensitive
can't
stomach 'cause
eat
I eat a
cold
lot of
cereal?
pineapple. I
I don't
just eat a lot
like
of
it.
pineapple. That's
What?
the problem. I'm pineapple
You have sensitive
addict.
teeth.
No.
I feel like you're just increasing the amount of time that your
Do you have
cereal
teeth at all?
sits in the milk and gets soggy, and then
What do you
don't
mean? I
have
put it in
crunchy
a
cereal.
microwave. What do you mean?
Well,
You
the
guys
thing about
microwave
as soon
ice
as the milk hits the cereal, you have to start eating it, or else it's gonna get soggy. You have like a time limit.
God, if somebody microwaves ice cream.
No, the only place where you have a
Please
time
tell
limit
me
is
no
when,
one
when you
microwaves
pour out a
ice
cup of coffee, a hot coffee, and you have like a perfect time window where it's neither too hot or too cold.
The only time I warm up milk is at bedtime. So if breakfast is a breakfast item, or sorry, if cereal is a breakfast item, then no, it would have to be cold milk. But if I was eating it in the evening time and it would be Cookie Crunch, no other cereal, because I only have milk and cookies.
Ice cream
then
and
yeah, it would
coffee
be
is
in the
really
evening.
good.
Wait, I thought it was Cookie Crisp.
Well, I don't eat cereal, but maybe. No, Cookie Crunch. It's an off. I can't afford Cookie Crisp.
Stop eating cereal for breakfast anyway. Eat like
I work
eggs or
for
something.
the UPD. I can't afford the name brands.
True.
True.
I don't know why I'm getting so much hate on Twitter.
Because it's weird.
No, it's not.
Oh,
Listen.
Anita's my family member, and wait,
No!
and Tails is
Bria-
my family member. And you both like warm milk. I like warm milk in the evening. It's a familial thing. I say yes. It's good.
All right.
Familial.
Family nepotism.
Are there any more questions for Brielle? Anybody?
Oh, I'm good. I've heard what I need.
All right. Do we have any
Same.
other presentations?
I wasn't a
Present
gang of pain,
this.
but he,
Oh, wait.
he didn't show up, so
Okay.
I can do top 10 Christian rock songs.
I would like that.
Yeah, sure. Get up there.
Let me get my notes ready.
And if you could, like, I guess your favorite excerpt from each one.
How many Switchfoot songs are on the list?
This is going to be top 10 worship songs of all time by Franklin Tortilla.
If Sadie Hawkins Dance isn't on this, I'm gonna be pissed.
That song's
We're gonna start from the bottom here. What a Beautiful Name by Hillsong Worship. This song talks all about the goodness and grace that God has showered upon us. It also expounds on God's character and how Christians should respond in great worship and gratefulness. One such excerpt is, "You were the Word at the beginning, one with God the Lord Most High. Your hidden glory in creation now revealed in you, our Christ. What a beautiful name it is. What a beautiful name it is. The name of Jesus Christ, my King." Number 9, Cornerstone, also by Hillsong Worship. This is arguably, one of the most well-known and, cherished Christian groups. The lyrics in this song include, "My hope is built on nothing less than Jesus' blood and righteousness. And I dare not trust the sweetest frame, but wholly trust in Jesus' name. Christ alone, cornerstone." A firm, beautiful song there. Number 8, 10,000 Reasons. And, Bless the Lord, it also goes by Matt Redman and Passion. This song describes how there is a multitude of reasons and ways that we can worship God. The lyrics include, "Bless the Lord, O my soul, O my soul. Worship his name, sing like never before. O my soul, I worship your holy name." A beautiful song. Number 7,
A lot of people on their phones.
"Mighty to Save" by Hillsong Worship. We've probably all attended one of Hillsong Worship's, concerts at one time or another. I personally have been 6 times. But their beautiful songs include, Mighty to Save as well. Number 7 on the list here, that talks about how God can move mountains and how us as believers can also move the mountains. Number 6, this is Amazing Grace by Phil Wickham. I don't even want to go into detail about how incredible this song is. Give her a listen if you haven't already. Number 5, Amazing Grace by Chris Tomlin. This is a, incredible spin on a classic gospel song, Amazing Grace, that's empowering both young and old.
From a young Sheldon, I know, right? Oh my god.
And God's grace. Number 4, Ain't No Mountain High, Ain't No Mountain Low. We've all seen Remember the Titans, and I sure as heck know we all remember that song. Now, let's round out the top 3.
A lot of disrespect on the phones, guys.
Made to Worship by Chris Tomlin. Here's just one amazing piece of that song. Before the day, before the light.
This is
before the
boring.
world
I feel like I'm in like Sunday church and Sunday school.
Anita, what
again.
the hell, dude?
What the hell?
Yeah, I have ADHD. I lost focus.
Yeah,
Easter
like
was yesterday.
I have ACDC.
Bro, I feel like I'm in Sunday school.
You gotta give me
Highway to
a-
Hell's a great worship song.
Guys, please show some
I'm
respect. He's
dying.
almost
That's
done.
not good.
We'll just jump to our #1 song here. Our God is an
What
awesome God.
about number 2 and 3?
Ooh! Our
Oh, everyone's getting
God
bored.
is an awesome God.
God.
He reigns from heaven above with wisdom, power, and love. Our God is an awesome God.
And that's
What
going
is
to be rounding
happening?
out the top 10.
This is blasphemous. This is blasphemous. You didn't even do the top 3.
I
Oh
like the
my
Big Blue
God,
Planet,
Jesus
that's a good
fucking
one.
Christ, and She's So Holy, all
I
by Hubcap
actually don't
Jones,
know
best
any of
Christian
these
rocker in the
songs.
city.
There is also
The
no
whole
Switchfoot.
world.
There's like no
is
DC
in-
Talk or Jars of Clay or anything.
Oh
Those are
shit.
fabulous.
Crutch.
Ace's presentation has like
I've
gifts
never
and
heard any
stuff.
of these
Alter
songs.
Bridge. Come on.
All right.
All right. Woo,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, it's Monday. So.
Okay.
I think Brick kind of saved it with a bit of his singing, but it's kind of.
All right, Totally. Roy had to go because he's got a bad shoulder, but you and I, we're mixing it up.
Okay, wait, I wasn't there for the mix-up. Who's doing the
Yeah.
mix-up things?
It's already done.
everybody,
You
we're a
weren't
little bit
here,
late.
so I didn't put your name in.
You kind of missed it.
Oh. Well, I am sorry. I have
If
to
you
drive
want-
all the way to
if you
Sunday.
want,
Okay,
you could
sounds
grab
good,
this
Steven.
guy, Stevens.
Yeah, later.
Well, I got 30 minutes without a partner, Anita.
Hey,
Ooh,
good
grab
meeting,
Brickney.
everybody. Good work.
Maybe not Stevens.
I mean,
Real
Brickney
job.
is a vibe, and we've been
Lot of
supposed
work
to
put into
try
that.
to
You
ride
did
for a
great.
bit.
All right.
See, that's why I needed
Good
extra
stuff.
tape.
Yeah, Tails.
Oh, is that what the
gotta
tape
do
was
something
for?
30
Yeah,
minutes, and
that's
then
what
we're.
the tape was for. I used
Yeah,
so
come
much
on, let's
tape.
go.
All right, let's do this.
It's Brickney
Hey,
time,
maybe we should get
bitch.
some food.
Great
It's
work.
Brickney, bitch.
Why don't you get some goddamn food, Totally?
All right, I gotta go
Are you
find
coming,
Phyllis.
Hayes? Are you coming,
I'm
Hayes?
wondering.
Oh wait, actually, can you teach me how to use
happened
the
to
thing?
Winston?
What
I don't
thing?
know.
The thing that you
Yeah.
I'm about to fucking blow my.
Yeah, of
cover,
course.
Winston.
Ah, Brielle, my face. Come on, I need to drive the GTR to
Okay.
Mission Row.
Okay.
You wanna come and have a ride in the GTR?
Yeah, the cringe GTR.
Yeah,
For real, for real.
for real, for real.
Oh, there it is.
Yup.
Is it a 2-seater?
No, it's a 4-seater.
4-seater.
Whoa.
Yeah, just get in,
That
just
sounds
pop on in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, cool. So is this your car?
The Espinals, but we all live together.
Ah, okay. Not a fan of Espinos. He 10-3'd me a couple days ago.
What did you do?
Oh my god.
I said that we caught someone or something like that, and then Dark was like, "Really, Brickney?" And I was like, "Yeah, why? You think I'm a shit cop or something, Dark? You think I can't fucking arrest someone?" And we were still in the middle of the chase, you know, and then Espinos 10-3'd me. I said, "What the hell did you just say to me?" And he said, "Yeah, 10-3." And then I said, "What the fuck, you little bitch?" And then he,
210, any officers on
and then he
duty?
recommended strike points for me. And I
210,
called
any
Dark and I
officers
told him he better
over
fuck
at,
off with that shit, because I ain't
MRPD
fucking
available?
taking no goddamn strike points for that, so I didn't get strike points.
I'm out doing traffic.
Yep. Sometimes you just gotta put these men in their place.
That is true. That is true. Are you riding with us, Hayes?
I gotta see
Alright,
if Edward
disregard.
wants to ride because he wants to learn about phone subpoenas.
Okay. Yeah. He was looking for someone to ride.
Then I will shoot.
Dispatch uniform.
Did you
368,
send
the situation? I'm gonna place
presentation
code 4
to
side 6
someone?
MRPD for evidence.
No.
Oh.
I didn't give anybody in the PBSO.
Oh.
It's just kind of like, hey Hayes, you have an invitation, and then hey Hayes, you don't have it anymore.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
So you,
So I just got like,
they rescinded an offer?
yeah, they rescinded the offer.
What the hell?
Dispatch Unit 374, 10-8.
It is what it is, Brickney. It is what it is.
You went at 10:30 or you 10:08?
Hell, was that Stubble's call then? We gotta yell at Stubble. I gotta yell at Stubble.
It was Treddy's call.
What the hell?
I think that's more along the lines of.
Dispatch show 999 1038 southbound
High
Sonora
command.
Freeway.
It's
Blue and
the
color.
Volkswagen.
Fancy car. Looks like a Nissan.
Yeah. For a bit in the first weeks, you didn't have to
unknown
like
occupants.
review everything by high command, and then you have.
Southbound Sonora Freeway. 479 attached.
Well, that's freaking dumb.
Yeah, I had a false sense of security to go and shop around.
I mean, that's what sucks. Everyone should be able to freaking shop around, you know?
Oh, they definitely should be shopping around.
Yeah.
It's like a good pair of jeans. You gotta find the one that fits right.
True. Yeah, you can't just freaking order one in your size and just hope that it works out. Never
No.
freaking works out.
Never, never, not once.
You should send your presentation to Stumble. Or do you want
Will
me
it
to?
get
I
me
mean, it's
hired
yours. Like,
faster? Like,
probably not, but it's funny. So maybe? Do you want me to send it to the council of hiring for the PBSO? You can do that.
sure, I don't really care.
Okay.
I'm just in limbo, living in limbo.
Unlock! Lock! Unlock! Lock!
Alright, let me
Nice.
call Edwards, see if he
Okay.
still wants to
Alright.
talk about phone subpoena.
Ew, phone subpoenas.
What do you mean, ew, phone subpoenas?
Just know what to do, Bo.
Nah, I have no clue how to do that.
Oh my god.
I also don't plan on learning either, though, is the thing.
Nothing much. I was.
Like, you know what everyone, like how everyone thinks about SDSL?
Yeah.
That's just me.
That's just you.
It's literally like I'm the only SDSL person that's actually like this. The rest of them, like, all actually do the job.
But like, okay, you say that, but Riggs called me the other day and he was like scared to shit because he found dead parts on the trunk of a car.
Mhm.
Like dead body, like body parts and whatever. And he's like crying, okay? Because he wanted help.
Well, he's not used to seeing dead bodies. He gets freaked out. He doesn't like gore.
Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, he's a beat cop, you know?
Oh,
He
by
tries
the
to-
way,
He tries to... What? What's up?
I was gonna say there's gonna be a Miss Los Santos contest, and I think you should run for it.
I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I'm starting to feel a little bit like a boy again because literally no one's calling me Brickney except for like 3 people. And everyone's calling me dude and like guy and stuff.
What?
Yeah.
Put them in their place. What the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah,
I've
you gotta
corrected
tell them.
everyone a billion times.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I know. It's lack of freaking respect, dude.
That's
Yeah,
a lot of
that is fucked
disrespect.
up. Yeah.
I know.
Are you riding with Edwards?
I am. He's on his way.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah,
All
gotta
right.
Teach him how to write things.
You got 30 minutes in you, Brickney?
I got 30 minutes before Tails. Well, and then maybe Tails could join us too. Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
'Cause that's my mix up Monday partner.
Okay. Okay. I'm down. Let's go.
All right. Hell yeah.
All right. All right,
See you
Hayes.
guys.
Stay
Bye,
safe.
Hayes.
Goodbye.
Wait, does this mean that I'm driving? Oh,
Yep.
fuck.
999 show traffic.
Oh,
clear.
fuck. Oh, Brickney, you have no... Oh. Oh, honey.
Yeah, I have. Yes.
Dispatch 948. We've got a
I'm good. I'm good.
trying to steal a car
Oh,
northbound Alta
fuck
Street
me.
next to Las Lagunas.
I have 0 vests on me.
Uniform 358 responding.
Yum.
Forgot to
What the hell's
restock on
that?
vests. You know what? I will go restock on vests.
Yeah, go
Because I,
go to
because
the
I literally
armory.
have 0 on me.
Yeah, go to the armory. What is
Uniform
this truck
358
doing?
23. There's a red and color 2-door muscle or fancy vehicle that's parked on the alley.
Taking off, active 80, the black and colored 2-door, it's stolen. Westbound Hawick, traffic is light, weather clear.
Do I hear a
left
charger?
southbound Las Lagunas, right westbound Carsway Tunnel. Use 77s, continue west Carcer.
61676.
Hello. Ah.
Westbound
What
Carcer
up?
Way, passing City Hall.
I was going to tell you, I had a little
Left
bit of
southbound
nostalgia the
Palomino.
other day.
What happened?
Looking down
I was in my
left into
apartment.
the
I found my
alleyway for
resume
the
that I
jewelry
gave to
store
you.
jump.
Aww.
Might try to do the
So
jump here.
yeah, let me send it to you because I can.
And they did it, and I failed. I need someone on Del Perro. They are taking off westbound. Westbound Del Perro. They are in incorrect lanes. They might go to Ginger on BCV. The black and gold trooper.
There it is. It's up. It's obviously updated.
Setting
But
correct
I
lane?
saw it and I said, oh man, I showed
Yeah,
this
they
to
crossed
Anita.
towards Ginger Street.
It's so long.
I was on Del Perro. I didn't see them come my way, so they must
Yeah,
have cut off road.
You might have to. Look at it on your computer at home or something.
Over 358 codes.
You ready,
So-
Brittany? Yeah.
Yeah, but I think
Alright.
I got some hot goss for you real quick.
Oh my God, tell me.
Hayes was walking to the armory. Or, sorry, no. I was walking to the armory and I saw Knight. And... Was that... Come back!
You want me to be a part of this. So that's
You're
all.
riding with Hayes, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if she wants to ride or just sit and talk about what else.
She's a little busy right now. Hold on. So I was walking to the Knight and Bundy, and they were looking for Hayes. And Bundy was like, "Hey, Hayes." Like, it didn't sound good, and she even pointed that out. And they're now talking to her on the roof.
Oh, it's probably like investigate shit, probably.
Oh, they're not gonna like kill her or arrest her.
Yeah.
Or fire her?
Yeah,
Okay, that's good.
China's or
Okay.
whatever.
Okay, just making sure because I was just like, ooh, shit.
That is
But yeah,
a little
that's why I said come back
ominous.
because she's not going to be available for like a minute at least. I don't know.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I was actually going to go find her in the department anyways to see if she wanted to talk to me about it writing, or would it be better to sit around and just kind of go over it or whatever.
Oh,
Whatever
okay.
she's better with.
No, she's on the roof if you want to go get her.
I'll wait just
or
in
just
case.
yeah, probably wait.
Copy. Currently clearing garage. If there's nothing here, I'll call you.
Alright, well, we should go.
I'm ready. Yeah. We got like
Yeah.
30 minutes before
Oh.
Tails gets back.
Brown garage.
See you later.
Code 4. So, calling UTL without blank code.
Is that Jimbo right there that we just
It
drove
is
by?
Jimbo, yeah.
He showed me
You wanna go talk
his
to
name
him?
cells a couple days ago. Nope, keep
You
going.
know, just
No, he showed me his penis in the cells. Why do I want to talk to that little freak?
That's fucked up.
You've become what you hate, Fred.
My God, it's Pred.
What you hate.
Trooper Pred. What's wrong, Carmine?
Huh? He's talking shit.
Hey, Pred. Congrats on Trooper, man. I'm good. How you doing?
I like it.
Yeah, I think Stubble and Vivian
Let me see this.
There we go. He's finally.
You
admitted.
hated?
Are you guys,
Why?
Hey, you're still Brittany.
You look good.
Yeah, I look fantastic.
How you doing, Fred? Is everything
I'm doing
okay?
good, Anita. We never talk anymore.
Yeah, I mean things have been crazy, man. It's been crazy. It's very weird, you know. Starting from zero. I mean, you know, the whole like starting from zero, just waiting, seeing like who we can bring in or not. It's yeah.
We'll see what
Lots of
happens.
waiting. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, it's good to see you though.
Good to see you too, Anita.
I think he's still down there. Maybe Del Perro Freeway on BCB.
Oh, it's a Twilight.
It's kind of
You're
mean.
the type of person they put a bag over your face.
Okay, well that's kind of what do you?
Huh?
The
What?
hell? What do you mean by that?
I'm not quite sure where the heck he is.
Nothing. See, you're running into something that doesn't matter.
Hey guys, is your dad alive?
My dad?
Yeah.
No, he's dead.
Okay, well at least my dad's not dead, Carmine.
That's crazy.
Let's get out there, Anita.
Oh my
Hi,
God.
Carmine.
I was just busting your balls. You had to go straight for the jugular.
Yeah.
Who raised you? Brittany? You know, Who raised you?
I call it El Clasico.
Street is code 4.
Okay? You set the bar, I'm just matching the energy, Frank. Numbers are Frank, this is 201.
Black.
Yeah, we got a green light. We can drive off.
Yeah, we drive on. Kind of just want to like to fully drive off for the effect, but like
And headed west.
Yeah,
red lights, you know, red light, you know.
Yep, I know. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, but,
Presents.
hello, hey Sonny.
Yeah,
Hey Luke.
your hands?
He doesn't.
Two very long stories.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yes, thank you so much, honey. Love you. Bye.
What do you give us?
Give me food.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. What do you
Speaking of-
want?
Yeah, I
What
was
do you
gonna
wanna-
say I need to get some food.
Same. Let's go to Shortway anyway.
All right.
Mike, right.
Okay.
You need to call me nervous. She has like some complaints about some officers or whatever.
Uh-oh.
I know, right?
Do you have the plate?
No, I have to deal with that. Ugh.
Copy that.
I always wonder if one of the complaints is going to be against me. Not like Minerva's complaints
You're on.
specifically or anything like that.
It was a civilian that complained. Yeah, and she took the report.
Okay.
Uniform
I just
Thursday.
always like, I'm always hoping that like someone's going to say they have like complaints about someone and it's going to be about me. And then I could be like, nah, fuck you. I ain't done nothing wrong.
Dispatch 350.
You ever had a complaint?
Yeah. If I ever had. I mean, I've had some people that they literally like were speeding and they put their cars in front of me while I was in a chase, right?
What the hell?
Yeah. And then they went to Mission Row and they wanted to know who it was and whatever. Yeah. Trying to think more.
Oh, that black Mercedes just passed by me eastbound. I'm Apple and BCV.
Trying to think. I don't think so.
That's not bad then.
Yeah.
I don't think I've had a complaint either. Well, apart from like something small and dumb like that. 'Cause that's pretty
Yeah.
freaking dumb.
I mean, but it's like, you know, like, I get it. Like, I should have stopped, right? But I was the only unit in that chase.
Wait, I might have them.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know? And it's like, you know, they were speeding and driving like assholes. I had my lights and sirens, right? And it's like,
Yeah.
I only noticed that I hit them like after.
It happens.
So, yeah. It
Yeah.
wasn't like it was on purpose or anything like that.
Yeah.
Never even got strike points. Ever. I've been cop for almost 3 years.
Nice. I've gotten a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I freaking tell it like it is sometimes, you know.
True.
I freaking
True.
hit
I mean,
I
like,
hit
you know.
I hit Dark with like, Dark, you're being lame as hell, man. I torch his ass in conversations. Like I'm like, oh, Dark, you freaking obsessed with stupid freaking SOPs, buddy.
Dark is very obsessed with SOBs.
Oh my god, I know. I told him on the phone when he called me about that thing with Espinosa. I said, like, Dark, what's up with you and SOPs, man? All the best cops in the world never follow SOPs. Die Hard? What SOPs are there in Die Hard that he follows? None. Crawls through glass. He freaking, you know, tapes a gun to the back of his neck. That's not SOP.
That's on. Hey.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Can I get a foot long? Well, oh yeah, Anita, I'll get for you too, since it's free anyway or whatever.
Yeah, it is free for us.
Can we get 2 foot-long meals, 1 plain ham and cheese, please?
Absolutely. Now you want 2 each or just one?
Oh, I guess we could just do 2 each.
Yeah, just do 2 each, to be honest.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
doing
do
a
2
long
each.
shift today anyway.
Oh, shit. Yeah, then I'll just take 2 foot-long plain ham and cheeses.
Green and color Sanchez occupied by Jenny Crack. I have her on LSPN. She's parked. Need some backbook. Continue westbound. What? I need 78. She has a fucking hammer trying to hit my vehicle. Savon Calais. I lost visual again.
Oh, we got to get involved in that chase. I hate that Jenny Crack bitch.
Yeah.
I don't know where she went. Oh,
She's
I got
ugly
her
as
on
hell
Woo
too. Have
parking
you
lot.
noticed that?
She's coming out towards
I don't think we
Calais.
can
There's a
say
guard
that.
going around.
We can about her. She's a freaking
Towards
bitch.
Calais again, VCB.
Still mean.
Have you seen her, dude?
From that, we need more backup so we can
How
open
she
fire on
acts?
it.
Southbound?
Yeah, she's a real cunt.
Northbound out Calais. Trying to swing at other people now.
Oh, those are gunshots. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. I hope it's Jenny being shot.
It's not. There's no
Dang it.
comms.
Comms?
Oh shit.
Can I have both your IDs, please?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Howling
Yep.
up for open firing on
And I doubled up on
Alright.
the veggies. We have excess of them, so I gave you extra.
Oh, nice.
I don't like veggies.
Alright, that's fine. I like veggies.
Those are yours. Yeah, those are yours.
Yeah, I'm vegetarian.
Oh shit, I can't carry all this. Do you have room to grab my food?
Yeah, let me try.
Okay, because otherwise I can
Oh,
just
there
use
is a
one of
lot of food here.
I could use one of these. I'll just use one of these spikes real quick.
Okay, alright.
I'm just gonna deploy spikes. All right, there we go.
And I don't mind the spikes. I just
Don't mind the spikes.
yeah.
Just walk over the spikes, sir. Okay, just walk over the spikes.
What is this book? I grabbed the
Oh,
book.
it's like a. You could have one. It's like a map of the city with all the stores and stuff.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Miss Lucky makes them.
Let's go check out those gunshots.
Yeah, we should do that.
observer
Yeah,
standpoint.
sorry.
Thank
yeah.
you very much for the
Alright,
food.
yeah.
Really... All right, what do we
Oh,
got?
oh, there they are. Oh god. Oh god.
A firm.
Down behind VU. Just kidding. It's on to Street. In the storage locker area now. BCB.
They looked like right at me. I saw them look right at me and then just like radio something in and then.
We don't.
Yep.
Gotta go on VU.
Should we be taking photos with the?
I'm taking
camera?
photos.
Oh, you are. Okay, yeah, I forgot that. Yeah.
I'll do the freeway coming back out on Elgin.
Can you do one that we're doing this?
Took a left, went west, back onto the freeway. Or underneath.
One of them is on that rooftop. I can barely see him.
LaPorta Freeway, southbound LaPorta Freeway, I believe.
What happened to the guy that was down? I didn't see the liquor library.
U-turning. They're gonna jump down into the construction site, down canals.
Or they better not
Where they
shoot me
go?
because I am inside of the liquor library.
Southbound canals on VCB
Oh.
again, in the canals.
We're just watching. We're just watching. We're not doing nothing wrong. Uh-oh. They're looking.
Where are they gonna be? There's a dog! I'm taking a picture of the dog.
Which direction is gonna?
Nice. Oh, way
Took a
up
picture
there.
of the dog. Those guns in hand. Going upstairs in the liquid library. I think you're
That's
using
the-
a business.
Isn't that the
for
Angels
thing.
dog?
Oh, it's the Angels!
Charles.
Jenny Crack.
Yeah.
I just saw not
Charlie
clear
Coates,
for
the keeper.
sure.
Green color is Sanchez. It's open fire if you see her. Jenny Crack,
There's a
big
bunch of
hair.
them like way over to the
Fire
right.
from that motorcycle so you can free
Yeah,
to
there's
open fire
also
from
one
vehicle.
like in the gas
happening?
station.
Is it the gang? Is it the
It's a
gang?
It's a
shootout.
gang war. It's the Angels and
Yeah.
someone else.
I think it's Angels.
HOA.
Probably
HOA,
HOA, yeah.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell them to break it the fuck up or shoot
Communicate a little
them.
better. What were your code 16?
They do stop shooting already.
Yeah.
Farm 38 code 16 southbound LaPorta.
Oh.
Oh, that's.
Ooh. That's escalation. That's escalation. Oh god!
Get the fuck out of here. I'll let you shoot you. Get out of here now.
Oh god.
We go to that then?
Yeah, I guess.
All right. It's kind of fun being an observer.
To document.
What does Jenny Cock look like?
What's the radio for the?
Okay, let's break off from this since we don't have visual and help with channel 1.
Channel.
Channel one,
I
channel
think
one.
is what's going on
AMG is
right
here as
now.
well. AMG is here as well.
Yeah, it's channel 1.
Can you mark it?
Yeah, just keep going this way. It's the tow yard.
Okay.
And he's a cadet.
Okay.
What's the impound?
Frequency. What's the 20 with them?
We have
Impound.
P2 hostage, trying to take back a Mustang. We have him, well, we're about to impound it.
Copy.
Yo.
Does he have so break? Who the hell does he have hostage?
Troy Brightshaw, the cadet, and PD2.
Give them the fucking car, gun them down when they're leaving. If
I'm
he
gonna
wants to.
take over. I'm gonna take over. Hey, I'm moving in here.
Guys, Angel's so cool. I think they have enough
Yeah.
units around there. I think we're good to like be here in case they come through here,
Yeah, we
right?
yeah.
And like shoot.
Hell yeah.
355 is positioned north to open fire once they're leaving.
We're getting on a rooftop as well.
Yeah, when people watching the R34s, because they're going to try
You know, I gave a ride along earlier today.
I need another unit over here.
To Jaeger.
Okay, we're getting them to the car. You
Who's
guys know
that?
the deal. Once they start
Guy
taking
from
off,
the
you know what
guild?
happens.
The purple
He
guy?
shot me in the
There's
fucking
only one
face,
gun
man.
present currently.
Yeah,
The guy
like.
in blue has
Well,
been
he
hands
gave-
up at the
he
cross.
gave
They have
me
other
and
cars
Candace
here, so you guys need to watch the
$50,000 for a
perimeter
ride
too,
along.
okay?
Right, be advised, there is something into a vehicle on the
All in
east side
20s.
behind the building. It's red and black. It's coming around now. You should disregard.
Yeah,
It's gone.
it's the Black
eastbound.
A45. He's involved as well. Black A45, LG Retro, that's black and a blue R34. All on the eastern side across from the impound lot.
And then you know what? He had to
Alright,
leave
guys, our
after
turns
about
are
2
no
minutes,
spike
so we
shift.
got $25,000
So,
each just for
fucking
2 minutes of hanging out with the guy.
Wow, that's actually pretty good.
Isn't that pretty good? That's what I'm
ma'am.
That's
saying.
actually pretty good.
That black vehicle is now at South Jumble Street at the bottom south.
Wait until we
turning?
get our guy out of there, okay?
Hey, Brittany.
Where's
Wait,
my
so-
high? What the heck?
Unit 374 is on the railroad.
Hey, Nita.
I told you, Anita. He showed me his penis.
What?
Uniform
In the
status
south.
on Orchardville and
I
I'll
don't
run
think
check
I
if they
read
come
it.
this way.
Showed it to me.
Break, there's a blue R32 or R34 and a black one just parked eastbound.
It's already been called.
The Sally's now going northbound Orchard. It seems to be leaving the same bird.
Just a reminder, your target is a green 65 Mustang fastback, old classic car, okay? When you see it, you shoot it until nothing moves inside.
Put somebody in the trunk, Angel. I told them all three of them had to get in that car.
931, you guys ready to call additionals?
Did they rob that guy's gun?
Boom, they took Troy's gun
Okay,
from
yeah.
him, and Sop now has a gun.
Listen,
Not
the
radio.
target is this, but everyone else is going to start shooting once we open fire on this car, okay? So keep your head on a swivel.
Hi, Zuckerberg.
Double check
Until
our
he gets,
rooftops are
wait
clear,
until
yeah?
he gets, wait until he gets safe.
He's
right?
just living
Be
life.
advised, they have people hitting
Keep
the
going.
Zuckerberg.
Keep going. Keep going, dude.
Oh, yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh,
Zuckerberg.
he's-
what the hell?
What's the shots fired from the AMG? We have 47 from it as well.
That's fine, don't
Gang
disregard.
wall.
That's a
It's a
gang
gang
war.
wall.
That's
That's
okay?
fine.
They're getting in the car. Okay, I'm gonna get him out of there and we're gonna start shooting, right? Wait until my call.
Cool.
I'm gonna give the word, okay?
They're going to try to move the car to the gate. So, guys out on Orchardville, get ready.
I'm rotating.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the call, right?
They're going towards the southern gate.
Fuck.
Blue to the south.
I don't think they're coming north. I don't think they're coming north. Ace Drive. It's a
I'm gonna
Mustang,
be behind them and pursuing in my car
1965,
just in case
green
somehow they make
color,
out of
like
this.
old school.
If one more unit from
Should
the
I
north
just
come
have
to the
spikes
south,
already?
we only have like 2 units to the south.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Yeah, 416 is rotated, I'm on it.
I'll move the car. I'll move the car. I'll move the car. Just be ready.
Never mind. I don't have spikes apparently. I think that was. I thought that I had 2 pairs today, but I only had 1. Oops.
Watch your crossfire here, alright?
I needed that sandwich.
Worst case scenario, I have some.
Yeah. Well, you know what they
No,
say.
no, no,
anyway,
no.
The gun is mightier than the.
The trunk. One in the trunk.
No, no.
Remember.
Car's
Down,
down.
they're down. Stop
Alright,
fire.
Keep your head on a swivel. Keep your head on a swivel now.
Oh, the trunk with you, sweets. I got your high ground cover.
I don't know why people keep doing these plans. It never works.
Yeah, I just heard a voice.
But
Only way
maybe it'll
only way I'm
work
opening that trunk
this
is if I can
time.
drive her out.
Yeah.
Fun?
Maybe it'll
Cover
work
me. I'm gonna
this
get the
time,
mats so we can
though.
pop the trunk.
You never know.
We have rooftops and all that shit right now. We have officers on rooftops.
Your rooftops
Let's
are
get
clear
mobile.
left and officers at this time.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Pull the driver out and then pop the trunk.
I can't believe they went south.
Okay.
Yeah, what
Just
assholes.
ignored, yeah.
Opening it on 1, 3, 2.
I wanted to shoot.
Yeah, same.
That is okay, by the way. Radio. She's on radio. Vehicle coming in.
Bring in, car coming, Lamborghini coming in.
Oh, Lamborghini.
They're coming in right now, pulling up.
From the north. He's him. There's a body.
Go, go, go.
What is that?
The
hands
Everyone
up.
has hands up. These guys
Keep your hands in the air. Do not move. Turn your back to me right now. Turn your back to me right now. Do not turn around. Do not resist.
The other one is down inside of the vehicle.
Going for cuffs.
Walk around and find out. Good shit.
Alright, start pulling them together.
Still
Why
covering
did I
up
get
on the
shot?
Lamborghini.
Our triage spot is inside the impound lot. Hold your spots on the rooftops. Bring the vehicles and the 95 inside your EMS. I'm gonna need you on standby. And
How's the
stop
video
samples and
going?
arrest
Good.
Do you guys still see the GTRs over in the area?
I'll come post inside by this.
479, I'll bring you
Alright,
Mustang.
yeah. Approach Brickney.
For our EMS on the
Am I good to open it up?
Yes.
Stand by one.
Looks like it's clear in
Yeah,
there.
please give me EMS on scene. We're gonna have 4 GSWs.
I'm gonna pop wherever
Yeah,
the
I
hell
got
the
one
trunk
individual
is.
Here who's wounded, but he's still conscious. 95.
Okay, there's
the engine?
just a very
Lamborghini trunk
smoky
is
dude there in the
clear.
engine
Maybe check
part.
the front too. Yeah.
Okay, there you go for the front. Front is clear. Front is clear. We got.
All right, cool.
Alright, we have 2 additional in the Lamborghini. We're trying to get them out now.
Yeah.
Both are down.
I'll grab this one out of the.
Yeah.
One to hang away in Orchardville.
I think I can
There's
just take
a
this one,
facility
okay.
Just sat there. I believe there's someone inside.
Sorry,
You
can
might
you
watch
hear
your
me?
Dead person.
Hangar way, you
Okay,
said?
alright.
Hang away in Orchardville.
Can I get another unit with me?
Oh, nice.
I think I have visual on it. Yeah, it's still rolling. Occupied 1 time.
Okay.
Come to hangar way.
Alright, we're setting up shoot on site barriers on the south and north run.
I'm
Put 'em
pretty
on the
sure they're
north.
on radio.
Prairie
They're taking
pulling
off.
up as well. Prairie? Is that Ocean King? Is that a local? It's going northbound towards the impound lot, passing you officers now.
It's a local.
The blue vehicle that is now pulling into impound, is that us?
That's love sec.
Hey, is it just
taking this car away
is it
from
just
here. It's continuing
gentlemen,
west.
where are we putting the
on
rest?
Rancho.
He was on the phone.
What was that,
He was on the
Anita?
phone with
Where are we
somebody.
putting the rest of
I'm
the
breaking
people?
off. I'm not pursuing.
I'm just keeping them close to the scene. I'm just trying to move them
You
away from
westbound on
hangar
Rancho.
way.
Dude, just stay here.
Yeah, I'm backing off.
Make sure you're okay there, Angel.
It was one individual in the Fusillade.
do that.
He was on radio.
Viv, where are we putting the down people?
We're taking them into the impound.
Inside?
lot.
Okay, okay. Just
Yeah,
making
yeah.
sure.
Do we have already anyone on evidence? Alright, Uniform of Thrift Shade is going to collect evidence on the corner of Anger Way and South Shambles.
Union 374 is going to document the Lamborghini.
Black car is us coming into,
Well, I
man.
mean, when you're 6'10", 225 pounds, you lift, any weight.
Freon, you
pretty
need
much.
more 77s?
I could use the 77
Hey,
by the black
guys.
Lamborghini, South
Hey.
Shambles and Hager.
Stop cutting only.
Whatever's collected evidence.
Hey, from 376.
Wait, are we just impounding these bodies?
Frick, I don't think you can just inbound bodies.
Impounding them for violent felony.
Oh,
Yeah, you
jeez.
gotta stick a violent
Okay.
felony sticker on them and away they go.
Okay,
Hey, did we get Anton? Is here with these people? Yep. Negative.
Oh shit, yeah.
Put you in cuffs. What the hell happened here and who's processing these
Yup.
people? Transporting them. You know.
People on the freeways.
You know.
Hello.
Hello.
I assume the
Hello.
report
How
is
you
that
doing?
investigative one, the Antolf
Okay,
Mustang.
good to see you.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Miss
Yeah,
me
it
too
all stems
much.
from that, so we can promote
Yeah, a
that.
little bit.
Aww.
That'll take guys to your report. I'm gonna promote it up. All right. Yeah.
Okay. Me and Breakney brought 2 individuals inside. Is this anyone want to process them, or should we? Let me guess our test them.
416. I've got Ved. Yeah, I could take one. We were here for the whole thing.
Do you want to
so
GSR
it's
test
the
this?
R34,
Finally,
the
do you want to GSR test and search him? I cuffed him, by the way. So he's all
Okay.
cuffed, so he's not getting out of here. Okay,
Alright.
Alright, go for the GSR then.
I'm going for I'm going for GSR.
Okay, should I get someone for the female here that Break has?
Yes, see if Viv wants to take her since we're
Yeah, Viv?
together.
Okay.
2 birds. One stone.
All right, that works.
Hey, Viv. You can only ask me if you want to take the female there.
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Alright. Alright, Brick, give me cover here. Give them cover and so on while I go get the car, okay?
Did you...
Is a gray vehicle coming down now with South
I
Jumble?
took, yeah, I
At the
took
top?
the one thing that she had,
Orange
and it's now
headlight?
in your pocket, so phone on.
It's pulling up. It's U-turning now on South Jumbles. And a Rancho. It's up the engine. It is. The
I'm gonna
headlights
lockpick the
are off. It's
Lambo.
completely
No one
knocked
has.
you guys.
Just send a unit to see up the investigation.
I'm already here
Oh.
waiting for an additional.
Are you processing the car?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Alright.
Do we have
do
Tommy
have
Oliver in
Antolf
custody?
actually.
I
the
don't
license is gonna be
know.
Max
I
D.
don't even know who that is.
Who?
Just Tommy Oliver.
Right now, he's with you, Brad.
Just let's just take it, the car.
They had a plate on there, that's why.
Okay.
I don't know if the car's driving.
Done? Okay.
Hey Fury.
I can repair it.
How you doing?
6 is Tommy Oliver in custody.
Okay,
He's
yeah.
driver and owner
He-
of the Lamborghini Aventador.
Yeah, he gets hit with vehicle registration fraud. I got proof of that.
Alright, and he's coming back as GSR negative.
Right. Does ever 95 have a crossing officer assigned?
Hey, fam.
Yeah, I got Ved 416.
Temper, let's get EMS on scene.
If anybody has any questions
he's
about
in the front.
processing, I was there for the whole thing, and I'll be in the cells.
Temper, are EMS staged or no?
10-12 currently, yeah.
Yeah, let's get them on scene and start processing.
What's the report? Is this the one with
Cannoli,
the
what is
Antov
the
Mustang?
Lamborghini going under? Just want to tell me.
Did he? I was with Bradshaw when the shooting happened. What did he do exactly?
Picked up the individual that was in the trunk of the Mustang that helped hold up the.
Yeah,
Picks up Nunu.
Give me 1 second. Red and colored sports car, blue headlights on Orchardville and Hangar Way. Slow rolling, they're heading
Holy shit,
eastbound.
that thing's fast.
This is me
Parking
pulling in
units
with the Lambo.
on Archerville.
Go around, get the hell out of
Hang
here.
away. Sorry, correction.
Just turn around. You turn, get out.
You'll have to come back later, guys.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. Okay, all right. Thank you for
Have a good one.
understanding.
You tuning. Now leaving Hangar Way. We'll keep eyes for a moment. It's taking a right. It's on northbound Archerville.
Yeah, it's coming down Orchardville.
He's such a
It's like
softie. I
one-time
told you.
occupied.
Lovesick
They're
is just
sending
like
it
a
straight
fluffy teddy
down.
bear.
Unsure if they turned left or
No,
right.
they didn't. They continued on, but we do have now a white vehicle that is speeding and turning right onto South Temple towards you guys. White vehicle, red headlights. It's assault and arrest. Coming straight towards officers.
Yeah, you've got Redline pulling up, Tony Corleone and multiple other members. They're on South Shamble Street. They're on radio. Get them the hell out of here. Assault and arrest.
Yep, there's going to be at least 3 members. You need to get them out of here.
Tips is
All of their vehicles.
I'll approach as well.
Fires are up for a reason. If they cross it, you don't do what you have to do.
Get in the
cross it,
car,
they can
Brittany.
shoot them.
The Lambo has been like positioned. So.
No questions about it.
All right.
Being cooperative, they understand what's going on, so they're just gonna wait.
Was any of the suspects able to open fire?
No.
I haven't GS on that though.
The cars at the impound.
10-9, Logan.
Are we good to send the cars into impound?
Yeah, if they're all tagged up appropriately, then yeah, get them out of here. That Mustang should go in for
I feel like
violent
we're doing great on the scene. You know, we're
Supersedes,
actually like we're totally
the
here.
street racing shit.
You know,
Yeah.
super helping.
Was a sheet
Well, I'm one of the, in terms of
Started
like
from
officer
here.
presence, I'm
Yeah, it
one
was
of
kinda
the
convoluted
best on the force.
Ooh.
I appreciate
And
all the
like you're
backup
doing
and
pretty
Angel for
freaking good
taking,
too right now.
lead on the
I always
negotiations
do,
and everybody
Brittany.
listening.
It's me, Anita.
well,
I
yeah,
am
I know.
perfect in any way,
Relatively.
shape, or form.
Wanna get down off our roof?
Yeah.
Oh my god, no you.
This has been
Well,
like-
I mean, I don't know about that. I'm not really like as insane of like a cop as you are when it comes to like skills, you know.
You have skills in other things, all right. You know.
EMS seems to be treating the last.
Well, yeah, like I'm 6'10", so that helps.
Yeah, that is pretty dope.
I can
That's
get
why
on
I'm
scene. Can
so
I
good
break
at
off
officer
the
presence because I'm
process,
freaking
Yeva?
massive. I'm a unit.
That's fine.
Yeah. Sometimes I have
Where was
issues
the
going, you know,
processing? Do we
reaching
give
up
a
cupboards
confidant
and
for
stuff.
security hack in the
Yep, yep. Have to
You-
reach
you
down to
wouldn't
reach
have
the top
that.
of the
That's
fridge.
you, Bev.
Yeah, like that's crazy.
Hey,
That's
fam.
literally
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
About the cars.
Your
Are
tattoos,
the
mine.
cars ready to get impounded?
Oh.
Years.
Flatter.
We drive them into
Your
the area.
tattoos.
Stick a
They're all,
finger in
processed
Bradshaw's
Mine,
back.
What the hell?
I don't know if she's trying to be.
Hey,
I don't know.
Ved's got a
I
hot
don't
gun.
know. That sounded like some weird sexual stuff that Marcus Moore would twat out.
Are you serious?
Oh my god, that's
You
it.
know,
You know,
wait,
you
can
know,
you check
I'm
what that
pumping
dump truck
Marcus
is doing?
You
Moore.
are? Okay.
I have a whole thing, all of his twats that he puts
dump
out.
truck
I'm
pack
screenshotting
to,
them.
shambles.
That's me.
All those weird sexual things that
Okay.
he always says on Twitter.
Yeah.
I've
I'm
got
getting
a
all
name.
those.
You can't just
Okay.
call me dump
That
do
truck.
and he
better.
also. Oh, I'm gonna freaking pump him. I'm gonna get him freaking
your
arrested for all
name?
this weird shit.
Ooh,
All the
nice.
stuff that he says about like he at one point said he's gonna kill a
You know what? I'm
candidate
just gonna say it. Sweet, you
before
do
the
have a dump
election
truck.
finished.
Okay. Hey, thank you.
So I was like,
O'Neill's
okay,
fucking-
there we go.
O'Neill is
Clear to
harassing
load up the
sweets right now. There we go.
95s.
Talking about
Yeah,
this
start
dump
loading them
truck.
up. I have a question for the
About
units
his
that were
ass.
originally on the call.
Wait,
when
on which,
this
on
65
channel one?
Mustang
One,
crashed down
yeah.
on Clinton and the
Not
driver
gonna-
missed it.
swapped.
Not gonna only, yeah, not
What
gonna
was
only
he
be
wearing? Was
boring
it the guy
talking
in the
about
gray?
work.
Ugh.
The gray hoodie and then the blue jeans and the white shoes.
Well, this is what I was talking about earlier, and why people hated the MRPD meetings.
Yes, it was the
It
gray
was
hoodie. The
people
face
telling you
down
how,
with the
telling
blonde
you to do
hair.
your job.
Right, just because there was a shotgun in the trunk, so I'm gonna charge him with that too.
Copy.
The vibe is lost.
So, can I see the gun?
Wait, what? The vibe was lost?
Yeah, the vibe
shotgun,
was, you know,
Angel?
it's not the same vibe.
I just need the report number.
I think there was like when like the CPD and y'all were there and stuff like
It's
that.
not in the report at the
there
moment.
was
The gun
some
is still in the
decent stuff to
is
it.
in our lot
Because
storage
like
at the moment because
you know,
of the
like
shootout.
Fred's a great talker and stuff like that.
Yeah,
and
it
you guys
was
are all great.
Fred,
EMS was loaded up.
But I think that
Fred
there was
was
still
picking up the barriers.
there
and
was
the
still a lot of
AOs,
like
maybe plus 1 or 2 units go to the hospital.
do your job things, which is just I mean it's
Except
like
for I'm gonna want
like,
4
obviously we
units
should
go
do
to
our
the hospital
jobs.
right now, the ones on the perimeter.
but people
pick
would
up the
go like,
barricades, head
hey
down there,
guys,
bring
just
up the
make sure
interior,
when
which
you're
is more
cuffing a
heading on the
suspect
inside
to
of-
make sure they're cuffed.
Everyone at cruise day.
It's like,
Yeah,
yeah, no
please,
shit.
everyone else, we're
Why
gonna
the fuck
roll
are you telling us
together with
that?
the ambulance,
Why is
and
that an
we're going to
announcement?
move in together, escorting
I think the
them, make
biggest
sure no one
issue is like
Everyone got your
people
everyone got your
training
post?
other people.
Yeah.
Because they
Yeah,
feel
they're
the
between 76
basics, and
and
then those
I'm not up in
basics
your cars.
get,
We're moving
you
on
know,
to 95.
fallen through.
Yeah, but then it's just like talk to the individual that fucked up, not
Yeah.
waste everyone at the
Heading
meetings
north on
time.
Sashambo.
Because they would straight up be like, make sure that when you process a warrant, you mark it so that the warrant's processed. Like, okay.
What a load of fluff! Oh my god, Angel! Oh my god, that bunny is beautiful.
Anita, who was the first person that ever shot you down in a shootout?
That ever shot me down? I have no idea. Oh god.
What the hell?
Team's 23.
Jimbo, what the fuck, man? Leave
Out
my
of my
butt
freak.
alone.
Excuse me?
Leave my butt alone.
Probably
Yeah.
won't. He's a
Yeah,
sicko.
Yeah, he is
Well,
a fucking
they
sick.
tell him to
Oh
stop
my
clearing
god,
it.
you
Yeah.
Take that
asshole!
nerd. Take that nerd.
15, same traffic.
Fucking.
He's a jerk.
Yeah, he is a fucking jerk, man.
Yeah.
I know.
Drive much?
Really, really, really.
Show your
Really,
penis
No,
to
this
people in
is
the cells
Excuse
much.
me, I'm doing a lane change.
What is wrong with you?
You're a disgrace for 3-5 units.
What?
3-5-5. Oh!
223 SMH.
Not a
Stand
problem.
by 1 minute.
Yeah.
Wards.
Yeah,
Probably
there's
got
one.
Luckily, Tails is
He's
HR.
speeding.
So
He's fucking
now
speeding.
Treatment room right
Well,
now.
HR sucks, man.
Alright, double check the cuffs on all your 95s before you bring him in.
What do you mean HR sucks?
HR does suck. They work for the company, not for us. But
Well, yeah.
it's Tails.
And-
Tails is HR, so we'll just be,
So?
we'll be talking to Tails shortly
Just
anyway.
fucking snitch on me,
Leon's
man.
walking
Like,
out.
you
Is he
can't
not
be
there now?
having
About-
Liddy on duty. You
Yeah,
can't, blah,
Rick,
blah,
are you a
blah.
fucking snitch? Is that what
Hey,
you're
Angel,
saying?
we
I'm
have a
gonna snitch on you,
95
Jimbo, and about how you
treated.
show me your
Need,
penis.
to go to the hospital. Are we good to move there?
Okay,
Dude,
first
but that's
of all, you know what I
very
think?
fucked up.
I think you're a walnut-loving
There,
bitch.
apart from the one receiving
What
treatment.
do you mean?
What does that even mean, Jimbo?
We're bringing them up now.
Truck cleared
That is
out.
fucked
What the hell is
up.
he talking about?
I don't fucking know. Marcel.
Crystal, you was doing it.
Need a bit of a repair. Just a touchy, yeah, touchy on the body, you know. Nothing
What are
like
you-
that would.
What are you saying?
We need a repair. You know, a touchy on the body.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the?
Like the body of car. Okay,
I know,
I'm not. I don't
I
want
didn't,
to
like-
touch your body like that. Okay.
No, I didn't like
It's just-
fully hear what you said about the we need a repair. So I was like, what the fuck are you talking?
Not
It
that
just,
much of
like,
a
it-
creep.
It's not that it didn't sound like it's like I don't want to say like that didn't sound like English or something. It was just it didn't even sound like
I
words.
got the blue and color
In any language.
going eastbound Heritage. Took a right going
Oh, nice.
south on
Nice.
Strawberry. Another right going east on San Andreas.
Oh man. I like that. This, you know, I like riding with you. You're a vibe.
And north on Elgin.
Well, thanks, Anita. Your
Got a
vibe
lot
too.
of
See, that's the whole
distance
thing, being a morale cop.
But
I like
I
to-
mean,
I
I don't
like to-
consider myself a morale calm.
Well, no, for me,
What
for
is-
me,
yeah.
like I just like to match the energy of the person I'm
I think
with.
they're on the same radio.
Maybe make it a little bit more fun, if you know they're even when they're serious. Excuse us. Like someone once told me, like you know, like you would get fired if you rode with Rhodes, and I was like, yeah, freaking right, dude. I used to ride with Bayo,
One cleaning up 78
and like we had a good time. Bayo and I like each other a lot.
I don't want to pull out
Yeah,
the
her
toys,
name
you
is
know, man,
Marshmallow. Oh, it's adorable.
10-3.
I don't think you'd get fired
Yeah,
for
of
with
course.
roads. I don't think.
No, I definitely wouldn't.
Now you be
Sorry,
good.
I had 10-3 car real quick.
My leg. I'm gonna have to call HR.
All right,
I really was
to
wishing
call
the
HR
tow
about
truck
this.
would like hit him.
gonna have to call them about what?
Being grown. Don't do it.
I'm not touching you. Stop
We
being a
didn't do
drunk.
it. She's not even
I'm doing
touching you,
anything.
no.
Yeah,
Don't do
exactly.
it. You thought
see
about
this
it.
ratchet- Like, what the fuck? Look at this dude.
I didn't
He
say
just
anything. I
wants-
said don't do it.
He
So,
just wants
Jimbo,
to
if
like,
anything,
yeah.
she's just protecting your shoes from the, the nature.
You know what I think?
But
What do you think,
What?
Jimbo?
Are you about to pull out your penis again?
Frick you, Bradshaw.
No, fuck me yourself, you coward.
Oh my god, yeah, you tell them, Bradshaw.
Yeah,
What
fuck
the? Do you believe Jimbo? Like, what the hell?
that-
The audacity.
Wait, was that Bradshaw?
Yeah.
That guy sounded. I thought that was Winston. That guy sounded exactly like Winston.
When?
Winston Walker. I thought that was Winston.
Pretty sure he has like an accent. and
I
stuff.
thought I heard an accent. I don't know. Am I fucking losing it?
You might be fucking losing it. I need to call Minerva.
Oh my
Because of
god.
her
Okay.
complaints.
Yeah. Who the hell's calling? Hello. Oh, Tails, you ready to ride? Where you at? MRPD? All right, I'm with Anita right now. You're joining us.
Hello.
Hey, I'm available to take
You're
that
joining
officer
me and
complaint.
Anita.
Okay, I'm processing
All right, sounds
evidence
good. We'll
in
be in
the
the
lab.
local.
Okay, all right. I'll go to the
Bye-bye.
lab then very quickly.
Oh, okay.
Okay, wait here.
All right. Okay. Be there in a second.
bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, yeah. Sounds good. We'll see you in a bit.
Okay, I need to go to the lab to hear Minerva out. I don't know if you guys want to wait for me or not. It's just literally listen
You have-
to whatever.
You have to go to the lab, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Tails is changing her vest anyway right now.
Okay, alright. I gave you keys anyway if you guys it shouldn't be like more than
Oh, yeah.
5. I love bunnies. I wanted bunnies a long time ago, but it's like so hard maintenance. Yeah. Here.
Okay, I just got done with
And
the evidence. It was like all fucking PD, so I'm just not gonna collect everything. I mostly took pictures, but I have most of the casings, I think. Oh, let me get my notes.
I'm taking notes on my phone. Okay. While you get your notes, I need to do something very quick in my head.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, what's up? So are you okay? You're tumbling.
Huh?
You're like you're like tumbling and so on. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just need to go to another checkup whenever I have the time, so I shouldn't be alone, but I'm currently alone because I couldn't really find anyone. So I'm going to get a checkup.
I'm with.
All right. So this guy's name.
Okay.
Huh?
I was saying I'm with Tails and Break, but you should join Hayes and Edwards.
Oh, I don't exactly want to triple up though. So this guy name is Rusty Bumblebear. I have his phone number as well. He said so he works at Burger Shot. And let me see the date because there's a report kind of about it, but not really. So he said he works at Burger Shot. A group of mines came in and they were beating down customers as they were being like served and they were ordering and stuff. 911 was called multiple times by him, other employees that were clowns, and there was also multiple like alarms that were pressed. Nobody showed up in terms of police or EMS. He said there was at least 5 to 6 911s that were put for different people. No officer showed up. He said that 2 clowns apart from him were working with him at the time, and why he thinks that PD didn't care. When the mimes showed up again, they left and then they showed up again. They decided to then handle that themselves since they didn't get an EPD or EMS response. So they kept trying to like kidnap people from their businesses and stuff, so they couldn't work. So they beat the mimes up and told them to stay out of the building, and they were going to be blacklisted to not come back. When that happened, one of the officers showed up, and while he told me Andy, no, there's no Andy officer, but he gave me the description being red hair, so I think it's Randy. It's a shift 3 person. It kind of like matches the description and the shift that it was. Randy, hold on, let me look up an incident real quick. Randy Bentham, I believe
Okay.
it's who it is because he said it was an officer with the red hair and a uniform like mine, so UPD. He showed up and he was taking the statement from him when the mimes that were responsible for the stuff earlier showed up in the parking lot, and he started pointing out that, hey, those are the suspects, the ones that, you know, literally are beating customers and so on, trying to get the officers to go and at least detain them. And this officer told them that he couldn't go after them because he was taking the statements. So he didn't go after the mimes that were on scene, even though he kept trying to get the officer to go and grab them. He refused, and then he was saying how the mimes came in and robbed $15K from one of the customers, also robbed money from him, beat down customers that were trying to order, and also stole his money when he was robbed. He didn't know how much. Then when they showed up at the parking lot, then left in a moped, and the officer said, sorry, I can't just go after them because I need statement. They had blown up vehicles in the parking
Was this
lot.
Randy? That's it on?
Yeah, he at the time said Andy, with an officer with red hair and in the UPD vest, like this uniform. When I looked up, there's no Andy, so I'm pretty sure it's Randy Bentham, which matches the shifts because he's shift 3, I'm pretty sure. And he's normally on duty with Horville, which is the second officer involved. Where was I? So they left in that moped. He said he couldn't go after them because it's statement. Which he started to get very frustrated and annoyed because after not having a response from PD or any EMS or any emergency response, then when they finally were there, they then tried to like at least detain the person. And he basically said that they were not doing their job, and he basically was frustrated about the whole situation. He gave me the description. Officer had red hair, UPD uniform. There was multiple eyewitnesses' testimony regarding the whole incident, and they 100% the mimes were the ones that did it. Another officer, which is Tommy Horver, went inside Burger Shot and asked if they wanted the mimes trespassed from the building, and he said absolutely. Then, as soon as the officers leave, the mimes came back and they were then beat up by the employees, mainly the clowns, but also him. The EMS and PD were again called. Nobody showed up for over an hour and 30 minutes. He then decided to get one of the mimes, put him on their bike, and took him to the hospital. Told the mime to stop showing up at Burger Shot and that he was trespassed from there. He then drove to MRPD to try and to ask PD why they were not showing up while they needed help at Burger Shot. Birdie Nash spoke with him when he got there and said that she was sorry for the response and that she was nice to him. Then he went back to Burger Shot to try to like work again. And as he is pulling up to Burger Shot, the mimes are there again, pulling up, beating down with a crowbar, beat the other clowns up as well, and then ran inside Burger Shot. He then said, well, they're inside, so I'm gonna lock the doors, because they're like trying to kill them basically. So that's what he told another officer when he was trying to make a complaint. That officer, I need to check if it was Randy or Horver. I'm gonna note afterwards. But they TLDR, either one or the other told him that if he did that, it would be unlawful imprisonment, and that he would be the one going to jail, and so on. Hold on, this is a long one. Oh, he then tried to call the police again. They didn't show up. He then called Birdie directly. She picked up and said that she was going to try to make it over there. An hour and 30 minutes afterwards, she finally shows up, takes statements, And then apparently the officers on scene were saying that this was a big she said, he said kind of situation. He is frustrated with the situation again because nobody is showing up. He pointed out the suspects multiple times to police. They didn't chase after them and so on. Said the miners were lying. They were never arrested or detained. Twats came through from him, specifically to the mimes, trespassing them from the business because they wanted some sort of evidence, as they did not trust police to actually trespass them themselves. And then they came back anyway, a third time, which is when they got beat up with a crowbar. He said that the PD didn't care to protect any businesses, called them bad officers, and he said to them on scene that he was going to speak with AI to make a complaint, or IA, sorry, to make a complaint. He then went to MRPD, spoke with Andy, which is, I'm pretty sure, Randy, that took his complaint, but he thinks it wasn't even written out, which I do not see on DMDW.
Yeah,
he said that he was more focused on getting him arrested, telling him it was illegal locking them inside of the burger shop building, and treated him more like some sort of criminal instead of a civilian that was trying to work. When he was making the complaint to Randy, the officer said that there's no IA department for him to make the complaint. Then Horver, which is part of the complaint that he was making, came out mid the conversation, and he, I guess, accidentally didn't say Horver's name. He said something else regarding a movie, which I didn't fucking point out because it's relevant. And the Horver kept showing his ID and multiple times said, say my name, say my name, say my name, nonstop. He said he asked him to go away since the report was against him, and then asked Andy, or Randy, which is Randy, to ask the officer to leave so he could do the complaint in peace. And he said that he could stay, which he then started to get frustrated again and felt like his complaint was not being basically handled seriously. Then other officers, he said the officers could come in and get them detained. He said that the officers could have at least detained them and had properly trespassed them instead of not doing anything while on scene. Called the officers inept. And then they mentioned something about, on the clown statements, them mentioning that they robbed the mimes, and he said that yes, they did because they were trying to get their stuff back. Again, it seems like a shit show of a fucking scenario. His main complaints is about the fact that there was multiple alarms with no PD or EMS response, multiple 911s from multiple people that were there, including the victims. While on scene, when a Horver was there and went inside to see if they wanted the mimes trespass, he took a phone call and was more interested in that, and then was the one that said that it was a big she said, he said kind of thing, even though there was multiple eyewitnesses. Yeah. So that's his, that was his complaint. He was very frustrated with both Horver and what I believe to be Randy.
Randy, yeah.
With how they handled the situation, which obviously I told him that I don't know what happened because I wasn't around, but it could have been a situation where there was any priority comms or happening or calls, like officers being shot or some sort of bank robbery. But at least they could have made the effort to go there afterwards, and that wasn't done. Obviously, I apologize since I do believe that this wasn't handled properly from hearing on his side. I don't know why Randy would not detain someone that's being pointed out as an obvious suspect. Being he said, she said, it doesn't really matter. They're on scene at that point. They're a suspect, and you do have RS. If there's a victim telling you that they match the description, they're identifying them as the suspect.
It sounds like a shit show, and it sounds like a shit show.
You should have had backup there, and if you couldn't, I get it. But at the same time, from at least talking with the civilian, it didn't seem like they even tried to detain them at all. So I do think that's not the correct way of handling that situation. Everyone on scene should have been detained while they were doing statements and all of that. And when they did have statements and you have victims positively identifying who did it, at that point, if you separated everyone, I don't know how it's still a he said, she
This
said
is a
kind of
shiftery
thing.
thing. I don't know how the fuck am I
I
gonna
do
do.
think the
I'm gonna email someone about, hey,
complaint
do
wasn't
something
really
about this.
written out. I didn't tell him that. What I told him was that
Oh
how
no,
I was
Randy
not gonna put it in
100%
the
dropped
MDW
the
system as an
gun,
officer's
dropped
complaint, and I
dropped
was
it
gonna
out,
talk with someone
fucked up
directly
here.
to handle it internally.
Same with Corver, if he's taking calls.
That he could have done the same thing,
And
but I didn't know.
You should know better.
He said that he felt like the PD didn't care to even go to Burger Shot because of some of the employees being clowns. Which I don't know if it's true or not. Yeah.
Okay. Can you send me that statement from the person, please? Like, email me or something.
Yeah, I have to like
That's a
clean up
lot.
the. Yeah, I know.
Okay,
I have to
you
clean up
do it
the
now.
thing.
But I mean, I'm just gonna have to email some.
Yeah.
Do you know if Horver has a department?
No.
He doesn't? Okay. Alright.
I don't believe either Tommy Horver or Randy Bantham, which I believe to be the second officer, to have anything. And if, I mean, Birdie can be nice and all of that, but it seems like she also didn't really handle the situation at all and kind of brush it off. So, I mean, the reality is I don't know if there was too many calls going on at that time. This was yesterday, like a few hours before, and the guy pulled us over and was basically just frustrated with PD.
Yeah.
Which
yeah, I'll
I
just
get.
try to email someone. I'll probably like have to actually end up emailing Espinosa or Daisy about this.
Yeah.
I literally never see Horver, the other guy.
Yeah.
So.
Guess
Or
they had
Bernie.
some sort of like I don't even see the statement from Brandy, which I believe was the one on scene. This report doesn't even have all the officers involved. I think this report was done on the second part when he called directly to Birdie, which he expressed to be extremely frustrated at the fact that the officer picked up and then responded, and he had to directly call an officer for someone to show up there, which is kind of ridiculous. I genuinely think that this looks like a situation where PD didn't want to handle the clowns and mimes and didn't bother to respond.
Maybe
That's what it looks like.
Could have been. Yeah.
But I don't know.
Either that or just calls. Don't know.
Yeah.
It is shift tree, like
And to be fair, it's incorrect if he was told that it's unlawful imprisonment. If your life is at danger and you lock yourself out, like if you lock someone in the building, that is not unlawful imprisonment. You're doing
defending
everything you can
yourself,
to stay
yeah.
alive. That's self-defense, and that's actually really bad that we're telling civilians that they can't do that.
Yeah.
So that's one of my main concerns, that he was told that he would be arrested if he tried to perform self-defense when PD or EMS didn't even bother to be there. I mean, I don't... He even said, like, I don't know what he expected me to do, to just take it, I guess. Huh? What the hell did I hear on radio? It says that he contacted a higher up. I don't know who. Which I guess is another problem that I have with the report, is that it doesn't state the fact that he just says contacted a higher up and came to the conclusion. If there's something that was done incorrectly from that superior side, we have no idea who it is, and we have to contact him directly. I think this is a poor report overall. I don't agree with being a he said, she said thing if there's multiple eyewitnesses, but it also doesn't have multiple statements in the report itself. It only
No.
has what Horver put. I don't see anything regarding Randy even responding to this, or if any complaint got to
Yeah.
someone else. Let me see if they were actually trespassed. They're
Okay,
not
bye.
this is not noted down on their profile. This is not. Okay, well, that's another problem that I have with the whole thing, that it's not annotated on their profile. They're trespassed, so they're not correctly trespassed from the building, because if someone calls 911 saying, oh, these people that trespassed from this building came over and I checked their profiles, it's not there. So that's another problem that I have with the situation, that they are not properly trespassed even. So yeah, I don't know what the fuck this whole thing is. Let me see the other one. Waldo? Is it just... It just says, I guess, Waldo. It doesn't have his name? Is it Waldo Wares? Walter Waldo, maybe? I don't know who the other person is. So, I don't know. I don't know how they handled it.
Radio check.
So, main points,
Within
I
actors on the
don't
channel.
think this was correctly trespassed, like both of them. I don't have even the name of the second individual, it
Match
seems
Black,
like.
channel 3.
Is Moose Knuckles a clown? Or Brian Wash?
The clowns, yeah, he is.
Is Brian Wash as well one?
He doesn't have anything. Probably because he doesn't
some-
even work at Burger Shot.
Yeah, maybe this is the second, I don't know, because it just says Waldo. Drawing of Mimi, one where is Maldini's taking pictures to put on Twitter. Waldo being held up at Maldini's. Drawing Burger Shot with locks on doors and knives inside Burger Shot. Drawing of mines being beat by Rusty, Bumba Bear, and Keith Hermans while holding weapons. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like they took statements and then left. Like, were they frisked for the crowbar even? It doesn't seem like it. And, I mean, to be honest, if I'm getting on scene and someone is telling me, hey, that's the person, I'm not gonna sit there and continue to take the statement and just leave the suspect go. But I don't know the context of the shift, so.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna. All right. Send me everything you have.
Yeah.
Right. And I'll just try to email someone.
Yeah, I'll tidy up the notes.
Notes. On, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna speak with Dark the next day, but then I didn't see him, and there was like, at the time, nobody really on duty that I really trusted to put a complaint with.
Yeah.
So
yeah. And like a senior can 100% have a talk here, and then if indeed is like, you know, lack of proper working, which it does seem like an
it does seem like a shit
check
show of a
them.
situation, but it also
Yeah.
does seem like we kind of fucked up.
They could have, yeah, but they could have done better. Like,
Yeah, like I don't know if they were just being constantly shot and they just couldn't go there, but it's very weird.
Yeah, it is.
So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
He said that he didn't even get an answer for any of his 911s. He said they could have at least said that they were busy or whatever.
Yeah, we don't usually do that though. So like, I mean,
Yeah,
I
if
get
there's no
it, but that's
dispatch.
yeah. If there's no
Yeah, he
dispatch,
was saying
like,
at
we
least the
don't usually do
dispatch,
that.
blah, blah. I was like, I don't know, man. He's like, for an
Yeah.
hour and a half. I was like, yeah, I mean, I was stuck in a big situation where we were shot for over 2 hours, so it's not impossible.
happens, yeah.
But
That's what I would like
mean,
to believe sometimes, you know.
That's what I said. I gave him like it could have been that, but I don't know. And then I was just gonna pass the complaint and then apologize because he was frustrated. So I don't think he would go out of his way to put a complaint with random officers if it was just to piss off people, to be honest. And he doesn't.
No,
seem to
this
be
is a very
associated with the
valid.
clowns.
Oh. Alright, okay. Alright, just send me whenever you want, whenever you're ready, and I'll just email someone about it from Shift 3, okay?
Alright.
Alright. I'm gonna see where breaking. I think they're outside.
Alright.
Yeah, find someone to ride with, okay? Or I'll just drop them and I'll go ride with you, okay?
Okay.
Alright, okay. Stay safe. Hello. Hi. Hey, Crystal.
Not with that attitude.
Oh my god, what's wrong? What's What?
No, I have goals.
Goals and aspirations and you know what? You don't have a name tag in your thing, not even a deputy one. What is this, Tails?
Because I have a pouch.
A pound. So you're not just not gonna. What we're supposed to to call you? Blank? Are you just blank?
The streets already know my name.
Okay, blank. The heck?
I get called Tails by people I don't even know who they are.
Hmm. Happens.
Listen, it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys want to get out there?
Hey, Moose Beard.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's rock and roll.
Heck yeah.
Crystal.
My car's downstairs. Bye, guys.
Bye, Crystal. Be safe.
Tails, you want to drive for a bit? I need to
Okay,
do something
yeah,
in my
I can
head. Oh, break knee. Do you want to go in the front?
Kiss, 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 kiss,
whatever
kiss,
works.
Kiss, kiss,
Whatever.
kiss,
I'm
kiss,
just- What do you mean kiss? I'm not gonna kiss you, okay? Calm down.
Keys.
Calm down, okay? Gee.
K-E-Y-S.
I gave you the keys. Jesus Christ. You saw that, brain?
Yeah, trying to get a kiss.
HR
trying to get a smooch.
HR is the worst of them all. Okay, give me a second in my head. I'm gonna think about something, okay? Don't touch me, Tails.
What?
Tails, don't freaking touch her.
What's that?
Oh yeah, Tails. Jimbo showed me his penis in the cells.
I've heard about that. That makes me uncomfortable. Oh, you're going to a Polito.
Well, you're HR, right?
Yeah.
I don't think that's all you're supposed to do.
Yeah, I need to figure out a proper punishment for Jumbo.
Yeah, I gotta like.
Jumbo is pretty unfazed by punishments. I have to figure.
Oh. Okay. Okay, like, I didn't want it to play games anyway. I didn't want in. I didn't. They don't know. Like, I didn't want in. Whatever. Only nerds play video games? Not me. Whatever. Nerds anyway, true. Wait, we're nerds. Hi, Maya. Hi, Maya. What? Maya, stop. Was there a big crash, maybe? Zach hit Bob like a minute before you. Okay. That makes sense then. I guess it makes sense. Oh, actually, Shan, I'm so proud of how Maya behaved on the trip. She literally, like, even on the trip, like, back, she literally, like, slept almost the 6 hours. She's, like, just so quiet, just laying down. And yeah, very proud. You don't get sick traveling. Yes. I was so scared. I could also note when she wanted water and stuff. Itchy my nose. When she wanted water and stuff. So it was a very pleasant ride with her. She was like super excited when we started, of course, but then she like quieted down. And this morning she wasn't even like stressing out or anything. Plus we drove every day to go to the Lake District because it was still like far, you know, and she was fine. Oh, and for the first time ever, and again, this was after a 5-hour hike, right? So she was probably like super tired anyway. But we were able to be in a restaurant, right? And Maya didn't like freaked out at everyone because, I mean, she was super tired. So she just laid down under the table. So she was just there. Oh my god, look at my shaders. Even worse now. No way. No way they're all...
Hi, Anita.
No way, you guys are in Polito.
Tails decided we should drive up and respond with the bank.
So you don't see me in the car. And you guys decide to go to Polito.
I mean, it is kind of funny.
Why does Tails hate me?
I don't think Tails hates you. Tails likes you.
Why the fuck does Tails hate me?
Tails and I were having a heart-to-heart. Tails
she's
wants to
like-
ride with more of y'all
Like,
from
she
PBSO.
wants... What is it? What's the problem, man?
She thinks that you don't like her.
What? She's the one that ditched me.
That is true. She did ditch
She
you.
fucking
but
ditched me.
Maybe it's just like playful joking around, you know?
What is playful about having to walk on this sun to Mission Row right now?
Yeah, you might get kidnapped and killed out there if I'm being honest.
Yeah, exactly. Now I'm walking to Mission Row. This is like asking to
416
die.
Code 6ing.
And what am I gonna do? Am I just gonna wait?
906 is here as well.
Start walking up to Polito.
Which side are you coming from? You wanna
meet
swing
you
around
halfway.
to the southern side?
Just go ahead of
It's like last week I
Oh great, that fucking 311.
Great bicycle.
Bring-
Also here.
What? Oh no, what's that about?
Oh, I got a vehicle.
The
What
needy
happened?
serial killer.
Fleeing
Oh,
southbound.
tell him to fuck off. Tell the serial killer to fuck off. Tell her, hey, don't do the crime. You don't want to do the time. You know?
Oh, hello. Oh. Hey.
Come on, Anita.
Yeah? Yana? Okay. You know what? I don't need tails anymore.
No, you need tails. We all need tails.
No, I don't need tails anymore.
We're
Jigs
back
just picked me up.
northbound.
Yeah, it's fleeing.
Because Jigs
Well,
he's a
Looks
nice person
like-
and
I'm
he
gonna
picked me up.
judge if you guys don't do that.
Like a
71
black.
times occupied.
But we're all gonna hang out right after, right? Still?
You guys look in the
still
shoreline
gonna-
around this area, look in the water.
Yes, what's the channel for Polito?
Tank.
Jigs, are you
Channel
taking me to
3.
Polito?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know if Jigs, are you taking me to Polito? Is that what we're doing?
The
I'm taking you,
hostage
Polito.
has never
Jigs is
flown
taking me
a
to
helicopter.
Polito.
He's
Oh,
75
perfect.
years old
We'll
and
see you there.
it's his
Okay,
one
I'll
wish
see you
before he
there.
passes
That's
away.
awesome. All right, bye, Anita. Sorry.
Goodbye, Brink.
That's what he's saying.
Ditched me.
Okay.
It's either
so
just
he
broke
wants to
my
either
heart,
fly it or
Jigs.
just be in it.
He broke your heart.
Yeah, they did.
so
They
the-
did.
he-
They
he's
saw
a
that I wasn't in the car,
75-year-old man.
right?
His
Because I had a
dream has always
massive
been in
headache
a
because I was
helicopter.
thinking a lot,
I
right?
said to them it's
And then
pretty
they just left
unreasonable,
me.
but I'm gonna leave it up to everyone to
left
decide
me
if you want to take the hostage.
in the
You
middle
were
of
having
the
a
road.
headache and they left
passenger,
you.
but
Yes.
I don't know that guy.
Imagine like
Imagine.
riding with someone, right? And they're like,
Right.
oh, she's
So,
not
I
here
think I'm gonna
now.
stick with
So
it being
let
an
me
unreasonable
ditch it to
demand.
Polito.
What if that's a traitor and it tries to push her off the heli?
exactly, that's what I'm thinking. I just think for safety.
What if
We
they
don't know how he
Judge, panic.
We don't know what way he might react if he's in a helicopter. He could have a
I
panic
judge
attack for all we
went
know.
off South Shore of LSI.
I'm getting a call. This is
Old
gonna
man
be
dying.
useful.
It's not good HR.
Hello.
Hello. Am I speaking with Detective Anita May?
I'm not a detective anymore, but yes, that's me.
Nice. Anastasia would like to have a word with you.
Okay. I'm gonna call, and it's a Polito Bank robbery. So it might take a while, and then I'll try and
Yeah,
you know what?
that's
I'll
informed
just
that
contact
it's
you.
unreasonable.
Okay.
Not he'll have to get a private
Thank you.
charter in his own
Okay.
time.
All right. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I'm just gonna get an update on time.
Needy serial killers, you know. I want
Those
to talk
needy
to you.
serial
I'm
killers.
awake. I'm in prison, and I want to talk to you. Oh my God.
All right, everybody know the roles. They're gonna be ready to roll, so everybody get mounted up, okay?
Firm.
How you doing, Jake?
I'm doing good. How are you doing, Anita?
I'm good. I'm good.
Everybody mounted and ready to roll.
Life treating you well?
Yeah,
Hey,
aiming
Bear.
to do a long shift today. EP, I haven't been on duty for like 3 days. I was taking like, you know, some time. Sometimes it's needed.
Time is absolutely needed.
Guys all
Yup,
set?
Exactly.
Confirm.
They're just informing them where to bring the hostage. They'll be coming out shortly. Alright, they're coming out now.
Oh my God, they're coming out.
Hostage is coming out to the right. Individuals are getting in the car. Individuals are inside the car.
Everyone has visual. We're taking off, facing eastbound,
Oh,
going
that
to
guy.
Elisa Boulevard, eastbound.
Of course, Brooks chasing.
No, they're on
Northbound
my
to Lisa
Taurus.
Boulevard.
The PBSO.
Right,
Oh, in your
eastbound.
black
Yeah.
Taurus.
Yeah.
So they left
Passing
you
along
behind after
a
Eric,
gas
and they took
station.
your Taurus.
Yeah, they
Hope you
did.
drive left
Like my
southbound,
fucking car.
Peterson
Look at
Highway.
They
this.
took
Hey,
your car.
guys.
What the hell? Thank you, Jake.
Oh, no.
Right.
Hi,
appreciate
pleasure.
you.
Anita, we totally did notice
found
that
Peterson
you were
Highway.
in the car.
I'm supposed to be tertiary because I'm now currently tertiary.
It's supposed to be
Yeah.
secondary, but something happened at the start. It was rough.
Yeah, I'm passing on your left. I just couldn't get the turn here. You're doubled up here, am I right?
Yeah, we're doubled up. You got it.
Eastbound, Peterson Highway. 22 with Black Sultan, eastbound Great Ocean.
Can't believe
Passing
Phils
a
did that
PBS
break.
door.
So I just spoke with her. She said we had to respond because there weren't enough units responding at first.
Oh really?
There ended up
Not
there
enough
ended up
units.
being.
Not
And you know
enough
what? You know what I told her? I told her.
Baddock
No, we
Path.
fucking don't.
Excuse me.
Okay,
We don't
we're
gotta
continuing
respond.
southbound through Baddock's Tunnel.
We
Gonna
got.
be exiting in the next 3 seconds.
What's
And we're
that
out
term for
southbound, North
like
Freeway.
extenuating circumstances or whatever?
So continuing southbound to North
I'm
Freeway.
talking about. We have like there's
Approaching
there's
Great
specific
intersection for Union
circumstances that
Road.
are happening for us with you head popping. That means we don't have to
Continuing
respond.
southbound to North Freeway.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But do you know how Tails
shooting.
is?
Tails wants to better everyone,
Still
which
full
I
stand
understand.
success of 128 miles an hour approaching Joshua Road.
What's the
Still
problem?
southbound to North Freeway.
Well, you lowered Anita's morale.
What?
Yeah. What the hell?
How did I
What the hell?
lower the morale?
Still
Well, like I
continuing
said,
southbound
we
to North Freeway,
technically we
slowing
didn't need to
down.
respond. We could.
100.
What are you doing now? See, he barely did anything.
Tool.
We'll get there.
Slowing down, pulling over to the hard shoulder here.
I cleared the bank.
They're
I
coming to
helped
a
Viv.
stop just
She could have
outside
got shot
Houston.
inside.
But did she? She didn't.
Okay, they were
She had canola.
reversing.
Well, there was an if, and I cleared the if
Back
by
mobile again,
being there with
setback
her.
to Nora, passing U2.
But it would have been better if I was there.
Visual, southbound North Freeway. Past you two.
I don't know about that.
What?
Oh
my God.
7.
Excuse me?
But you weren't there.
Yeah, please care to
Okay.
Please
If
care
we
to
had-
elaborate.
Here's the, well, hold on. Let me woman-splain for a second here. So there was a thing. You know, Anita had popped.
Holding right,
And
southbound North Freeway, passing Bowling
Said
Grove.
we had
Skill issue, that's her
to
problem.
we had to go respond, which we didn't necessarily need to respond. But either way, even if we had waited for Anita
Okay, southbound
come
North
back,
Freeway.
we would have made it back in time to clear the bank.
Yeah.
It's true. The only reason Jigs and Anita did not make it in time was because
Southbound North
they were
Freeway.
not going, you know,
As fast
Anita
as
had
you
to start
can.
walking back and then just
Passing,
conveniently
additional
ran into
Blanket, southbound
Jigs.
South
Yeah.
Freeway.
Traffic on the
Bitch
highway
picked
southbound.
me up.
So overall, the way I
123?
see it, you know,
It's
it's-
Anita's fault, yeah.
Southbound
It's
Mercer
Dale's
LS
fault.
Freeway.
What?
Keep
How
on
is
the
it
left,
my
the
fault?
incorrect lane heading towards
Also, I'm your
22,
superior, so you
continuing
really can't blame
southbound
me.
LS Freeway. Incorrect lane to travel. speed
Yeah.
That's not how it
Well,
works.
yeah,
That's,
it is.
okay, that's not how it works.
It
Getting
is,
full
or-
rank just
no.
to not
On
be
the north
for
side of
Yeah,
the
it
freeway.
is.
We're
It
Anita,
is.
No,
if
no.
you're
Incorrect
if Anita's
lane.
being dumb, we'll tell Anita she's being dumb. But Anita's
Yeah.
not being dumb.
Yeah.
Gonna be
We'll say
uh,
that.
She
the
just
popular
had a
turnoff,
skill
giving
issue.
it continuing southbound left.
Not-
going
it
off
was not a
the
skill
train
issue.
station,
Tails.
Off of Little Bighorn.
She could not have a headache.
Southbound.
You think that they could just not have headaches around here?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
I just got like
This
migraines,
city's falling
you know?
apart at the seams, Tails.
Everyone has visual, southbound Carlos Little Bighorn.
That was pretty fucked up to say, alright?
There's fissures in the sky constant.
Do you not remember the zombies and the fissures also? Like, hello?
I don't
Hello,
remember
what?
that shit.
At this point, I need to dye my hair every fucking 2 weeks because of the gray hairs.
Off road, southbound on Little Bighorn.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
that's because you're getting old.
1050 hard.
Oh my god, Tails!
Oh
Units got it. It's
my
facing
god.
westbound towards
I have a. Listen.
Boulevard,
I
northbound.
get it. I'm on my 30s.
Right,
Alright?
northbound.
But I'm 31. That's it. Alright? Jesus.
Bitch, you're aging like a fine wine.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Yeah.
you. You know, I'm better in my 30s than I was on my
40.
20s.
Crossing under
never mind.
Olympic
Wait, what?
Freeway, BCP.
I am better in my
Tails!
30s than I was on my 20s.
What?
These fucking youngsters. Oh,
Talking the way you're talking, Tails.
I think I.
Sorry. Just
Guys, I think
I'm
Anita might
honest.
be
They're
32.
underneath popular, turning
North,
left,
north.
northbound.
Oh no.
Was that being honest? You thought that she was in her 40s, not her 30s?
That's fucked up.
Were you
Yeah.
being honest, or were you just trying to be rude?
I don't see. They didn't go north or south. I'm
Yeah,
waiting
so
for them.
why would I want to be rude
Then
to
I'll leave
Anita?
like low air
I
one.
don't know.
Closest
I don't
to,
know, Tails.
Anita's my OG.
That's the car.
Why would you want to be rude to
Crossing
Anita?
I
popular
have
street.
Yeah, it is
lots
very
of white
good
hair, and I'm 28.
We're by the
Rude.
south.
No, I'm just giving her the facts.
Pretty fucked up.
And
you
Texas
turning?
Factory, approaching, crossing under Olympic Freeway, BCB.
Continue on through southbound, parallel to the train tracks. Back to Popular, stand by. You're underneath the freeway now, eastbound. Are you turning to go into the canals? Stand by. Left, southbound canals. You should see the now air one.
Crossing over the water of canals
Who's
westbound.
flying your
It's
one?
northbound, the canals
That's
westbound.
Copper? Oh, okay.
Under Olympic Freeway.
Makes sense.
Crossing over the right side towards the train track,
Yeah, I think
towards Popular Street, eastbound.
She
On the
and
train track,
Snow are the only ones
southbound.
apart from Lipstick that can fly, I think.
And
Southbound
bones.
is under Olympic Freeway.
Bones can too?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
B.
That's
Passing
my
through the train track,
style.
westbound towards Little
You
Bighorn.
passed it?
Yeah.
Haven't done any trials.
Crossing under Capitol Boulevard.
It's
through?
just
No.
Southbound on
Come in and
to,
You keep saying
He
that
says
I'm on the
focus
list.
left. Okay, listen.
eastbound into Boulevard right.
Because of the
westbound,
way that
eastbound
approvals
street.
for certs are
Are we
working
up for
right
SPC
now,
yet?
it's only like it needs to come from this
903,
very
I will
small
call it,
list of
yeah,
people.
we're
You can't
we're
just
off
get
our
everyone
spike
at
at this point.
once. And I mean, like,
Jamestown Street, eastbound.
I don't think anyone
Southbound Jamestown
doubts
Street,
of a
left,
good of a pilot you
westbound,
are,
Ball Street.
right? But it's just like, you know,
Southbound?
there's people that have been here longer, that have had to serve longer, and
Crossing
so
cars.
on. And, you know, those will
The train
probably get
track
a little bit of a
Rowan
priority
southbound.
over, you know.
Crossing over Lowenstein, approaching the train track towards Street.
Yeah, I
Holding
get that.
right off the road. Oh,
I've only
left.
flown a helicopter
I have a
once,
lot
it
of
went
rides
very
already,
poorly.
like, well, actually a lot.
Might have flipped the thing.
Turn up. Oh,
So back on its wheels facing westbound.
Yeah, I
Approaching
commandeered a
Street,
civilian
westbound.
helicopter during a chase.
The thing is,
Carter said,
hit
"Don't
hard,
fly that shit," and I
right by the
said, "I'm
unit
gonna fly
off the
that shit,"
road,
and then I
facing
started
westbound
screaming
towards
because
train
I
track
didn't know how to fly
Lowenstein.
that shit.
Crossing over Leroy Lowenstein, approaching the canal, westbound parallel to Grove Street.
Yep.
He's taking it.
And then while I was flying, while I was
Continuing
falling to
canal
my
to right
death into a
side.
fiery crash,
North-
Carter said, "I
westbound.
told you, dog." Instead of saying, "Oh no, brick." All he did was just
Approaching
say,
under
"I told you
Alpha
so"
Street,
moment.
westbound.
Very
Now
rude.
approaching off the road under Laporta Freeway. Approaching, going over the white Little Jump towards Dutch London Street, westbound.
Smooth.
On Dutch London Street, northbound. Light.
Damn, you're
Light
really
spinning.
struggling, huh?
Stay northbound, right, correction. Eastbound towards Calais. Northbound Calais. Crossing Adams Apple. Crossing Lindsay, approaching White Garage, northbound Calais. Crossing San Andreas.
Oh my god!
So it's,
My God,
it's in
you
between
ran
the White
someone
Garage.
You hurt me.
You
killed them.
Looks like
One
one
suspect got out? Or is that a local?
A local.
Northbound Calais. Crossing Calais, westbound towards Palomino. Right, northbound Palomino. Crossing Palomino, westbound towards
The brown parking garage.
Continue straight through and hit a bush on
That's
Ginger
the building,
Street,
bro.
reversing hard, facing eastbound back towards Palomino. Left, northbound Palomino. Left, westbound San Andreas. We're crossing San Andreas, northbound.
Left-bound.
Everyone, what's your fuel status?
Like 45.
I'm really chilling.
Southbound the Port Freeway.
Next time they pass a refuel station, just if we have to retest it, go ahead and break off.
And we're
I knew what he was
holding
gonna
left
do.
off the lanes of travel towards Olympic Freeway
This
eastbound.
guy's really obvious.
Really?
Yeah. It's really obvious.
Holding
when
left
he's
is
driving.
exit of
It's all
Elgin,
guesswork.
eastbound.
MRPD from here. I don't think
And
there's gonna be a better time.
Right, southbound, Strawberry.
Spun out, currently facing westbound. Going for box.
Everyone go for
they're
refill?
picking up again northbound.
Copy that.
We cleared spikes up this yet?
Yes,
Ooh.
Alright, 903,
What is the
we are
fucking
going
SDSO? Is
westbound
that
to
Oh, God.
Martin to the left,
Westbound,
He's like
southbound
riding our ass
Strawberry,
around corners.
Right,
Yeah.
westbound Adam's Apple.
Oh god.
Yeah.
50 with a local, back mobile left, and a right going westbound merging Olympic Freeway.
Trying to let people
on a red
pass.
garage.
Not,
Copy. Responsibility will be with Palomino.
Holding right, go north, Laporta.
I hate when people ride that close to me when I'm primary. It just
Continuing
gives me
northbound
anxiety.
Laporta,
Yeah.
holding correct lanes to travel.
Everyone get to like 75% of your fuel and get back up.
Left, switching into incorrect lane,
No.
take the left to merge back to standby.
Did you say no?
Right, go to
Yeah, she said no. Why
westbound
the
Del
hell would she
Perro
get to 75
Freeway.
and come
While
back?
riding, they are flipped. Heavy 50. U-turn. Merging
Hello.
back to southbound.
Hey
Laporta.
guys, surrender.
They are smoking, Pull over. still mobile. Continuing southbound Laporta, merging with another activation,
chase.
just be careful. Continuing southbound Laporta Freeway upper.
Go for it, go for it, go for it. Take it, take it, take it.
Still holding correct lanes of travel speeds in excess of
See, when
110.
situations like this, I'd rather have the intake and then
merging with
try to
another
hog it.
activating on the same direction, southbound Laporta
You know,
Freeway upper.
I like the team effort. But people just try to want to get in there.
Continuing
No, I'm
correct
primary,
lane
bro. I'm gonna
travel.
flip this guy.
Holding right onto the slip road down towards Dutch
That happens so
London,
many times.
passing straight back up on the southbound
It's not even
Laporta.
funny.
They're heavily smoking, by the way.
Yeah, heavy smoke. Switching to incorrect lanes of travel, back into correct lanes of travel. Going eastbound Laporta Freeway,
See,
approaching
see,
the bridge.
we were parallel.
You know, if you guys
Yeah,
commit
with
to the
Hirsch.
bridge.
See?
Copy.
not getting them.
Eastbound, LaPorta
They
Freeway
pull
on
over to
bridge.
Teamwork.
jump out of the car.
Southwest
We
way.
just freaking slam their car at full speed.
Sorry, 22. Miriam Turner overpass.
Wipe them all out. You get
El
huge
Rancho the
dub.
other side for spikes.
Strike.
Still continue travel.
Yeah, exactly.
Off the back of Miriam
Just grab
Turner
the fence.
overpass. Back onto Legion Field Freeway eastbound. Skipping the turn for Tuner. Approaching the next bridge now. Still continuing eastbound Legion Fields Freeway. Speeds in excess of 120 miles an hour.
They have full committed for the bridge.
Alright, I'm here on the bend, after the bend, facing northbound in Alicia Fields.
Kidnapped Judge.
Come on,
Oh,
innocent.
fuck.
Right lane.
114,
Hope it's not
130,
Norman.
100 miles per hour. Gaining.
Norman
don't
is on
place,
it,
don't place,
John.
don't place, don't place, too fast.
Norman Adams?
Still pushing
Yes, he
northbound
is.
Legion Fields Freeway.
Huh? Did the elections the judge is already
Yeah.
Still northbound
I
Legion
don't
Fields.
even. I missed it. Yes, I have been completely out of it for the past 3.5 days.
Oh yeah, true. You missed
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Where is it?
So Lang got reelected.
Okay.
It was who are the is Rosa Garcia? Was it who won?
Yeah, Rosa Garcia's legit.
Rosa Garcia, Grayson, and Siobhan get reelected, and
Guys are
Norman Adams
fucking
also a new
assholes.
judge.
Okay.
I think that's the four, right?
Lanes
Right?
travel,
Not missing
eastbound
anyone.
Palomino
I think so,
Freeway,
yeah.
high rate
Yeah, it's
speed
Rosa
down to
Garcia,
opposing
Norman,
lanes of travel.
Mason,
Siobhan
oh,
and
it's
Grayson.
Mason Adams.
And then we have
Still pushing eastbound,
Lang
Palomino Freeway.
is reelected. It was really close actually. You know who the other?
Back onto the
the other
railroad
guy-
section,
Oh.
facing
Fucking
westbound,
local, bruh.
parallel to Palomino Freeway.
Yeah,
at the
Osvaldo
Sanchez.
lost by only 70 votes.
Nice pick.
Yeah, I was
70?
Still
Wow,
moving
yes.
on the railroad tracks westbound of Palomino.
Everyone overhead and
Which
train
quite
tracks.
surprised me. I didn't think he was
Crossing over
gonna get that many
Palomino
votes. Gonna be
Yeah.
honest with you.
Southbound train tracks. Passing a white balloon. I'm gonna be entering the tunnel.
A firm,
Did you
still
see?
tunnel, continuing westbound. Still full send westbound near East Mirror Park Drive. Pushing through the tunnel.
Let him get out the tunnel first.
Trying to
I'm
fit
gonna
them in
get
the
shadow
tunnel,
cam,
still
please.
mobile, westbound. Gonna be approaching the tunnel exit in the next 5 seconds.
I'm ready to blast.
Exiting the
Yeah, we're ready to
tunnel
blast.
now.
Oh,
Everyone
yeah.
has I found going facing westbound the canal, northbound canal, going over the water, holding left towards Glory Way westbound.
It's not.
Going over the train track.
We did a beautiful jump there.
Northbound,
Good job, good job.
out in the canals, crossing over Bridge Street,
Oh, he's turning.
crossing over eastbound towards behind the gas station in Mirror Park, off-road.
Ah, fuck.
To Mirror Park Boulevard, passing the
We're
trees.
good, we're good.
Save it, save it, save
You
it.
got there.
Oh, hey.
Westbound, Mirror Park Boulevard,
my
towards
God.
Casino. Left, southbound towards Glory.
I can spike Glory Way, just call it phones.
No, the way eastbound bridge. Crossing West Mirror Drive.
Oh, this is really
and
getting
southbound.
in there.
Yep. Right, westbound Nicola.
Kill.
Crossing Nicola. Passing the lake right, northbound Mirror Place. Right, eastbound West Mirror Drive. Crossing it's inside a construction. Never mind. Place. Eastbound Nicola Avenue.
We need the tertiary.
Passing the Tilden, eastbound Nicola Avenue.
Oh, this
Approaching
might be
Cold
going
Spur,
off-road. There you
East
go.
Mirror Drive. Eastbound off-road.
Oh,
By
there's
the tree,
a
spinning out.
That's
By
a
the
tree, man.
It was all a trick.
UCB.
It was all a rip. He's
They-
doing north. We're bumping him. He's facing the right way now. He's doing north over the hill. You should see him, everyone.
Everyone has visual. Northbound. Approaching the road.
I was not trying to
East Mirror
spike him
Drive,
off-road,
westbound.
was it?
Going through Shrugway parking lot.
I'm getting mad. Am I
Okay,
turning
the
south?
vehicle in the parking lot.
All over.
Unit is tackling him. Another unit is approaching.
Going for box.
They're fighting this
All over.
Sultan inside the parking lot.
Got him!
Shrugway is getting more units over for a box. He's getting pinned.
Got him!
Everyone's spinning. Someone's getting out on foot, going through the bushes. North past the bushes.
Everyone
God.
doing something running north.
Approaching the dam northbound on foot. One unit
the
following it.
Shut up!
Vehicle is still
I didn't
struggling to
miss
get
that
out.
one.
We have
I didn't
three
miss
units
it.
trying to
What
block
the
him.
hell?
females running far away on foot. We can get one mobile unit towards the dam. On
Rick,
the road.
I wanna. Alright. Oh.
Yeah, I'll be
The
mobile
hell?
unit head towards that way.
Individuals running on
untaseable.
foot towards the dam off road as well.
I'll stay here with the car. I don't need it.
There's one female
Jump
alone
over the
running
fucking
northbound
bush, bro.
uphill, north of the abandoned vehicle.
Hello, Tyrese.
Okay,
How you
alrighty,
doing?
I'm just
I hope you're doing well.
Okay, I got mobile here on the mountain northbound from the crash car. Sorry.
Female fell down.
I have no eyes. Do you have eyes on the suspect?
We got one female individual running towards the water westbound. I think I saw one lady. She's like north, right north of the abandoned vehicle in the mountains.
Fence electronic kid.
We got one lady swimming in the
Kick his ass
lower
in the
part
water.
down of the Mirror Park.
Stay firm.
I'm at the top of the mountain. I don't see anybody.
Female swimming westbound towards the casino. Southbound under Mirror Park Boulevard. Walking on foot, pushing the canal southbound. One unit on foot chasing her.
You're good, big chilling, good. I know you were sick for a bit, so I hope you're feeling
He's
better.
running southbound. Oh, she got back into the water, eastbound. I have one unit swimming after her, one mobile in lower part of the dam. She's swimming northbound towards the casino. Back on land, jumping on the platform and swimming back into the water again. Any visual of any suspect?
Hello.
We lost one in the mountains. We
Cops
don't know where
did
he
it.
went.
What
That's
the heck you
south
talking about?
to that crash site. Currently code 6 in the mountain.
I gotta take my
Could
hat
use
off.
air
What
one
the
for
hell?
like any bushes.
I gotta identify you, sir, you know?
You already identified me. Your fingerprint.
Fuck, I fucked up. Now I can't get over
Everyone
it.
76
No.
I don't have the capacity to
That's
do
a
that out
fake
here.
plane.
How did she know that?
It's a male individual.
Because I looked at your ID and I said it out loud.
Yeah. That's why I said it was BSK, because he said Frank Sparrow. What? So it's that crazy.
Goes back to Jason Robert.
Oh, I don't know that guy.
Do we have one or two 95s?
Your 15 has one.
Oh, there you go. There's the spikes. Good. Yep. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Going for spikes?
95.
195.
It's a little excessive after the car's already damaged.
So
but-
Bones, you have one and I have one.
Guys, you gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, like.
Gotta make sure. Gotta
They're
make sure the car's
lost.
Yeah, yeah. I wanted to see, like, I
we
wasn't
lost one
in
up the
short,
mountain
you know,
southeast.
and I felt like that
Yeah.
spike kid was like a
Currently
little
code
bit
6.
loose, you know.
Sure,
This way, at least I tried it. You know, I tried it. It wasn't all
Yeah, you did it. You hit
YC.
the car. It was like
Yeah.
it was perfect.
Yeah.
It's
Thank
just-
you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate
Would you like
that.
medical for your taser prong, sir?
I think I'll be alright.
Okay.
I've documented the car already. Oh, good. There's an advanced electronic kit in the glove box.
I don't know who was driving. I mean,
It's not marked for police seizure.
It's not?
No.
oh, okay.
No, it's not. So.
I mean, is it broken?
What do you mean if it's?
If it's broken, you guys are welcome to have it.
It is not.
Yeah, he wants to try. I
tried
knew
to
it was gonna go that way.
Clear as many bushes. I don't know where the guy went. I'm going back.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Who's this guy?
Anything in the bushes.
We need K9.
Please don't remind me, okay?
Get
I think I found him.
Where?
Oh.
Right over here by this tree, for East Mirror Drive. Found.
He's directly east of the scene.
Yeah, he's directly north of me in this bush. I just saw him for a second.
But right now, I am the
I have
junkie of Frankfurt.
a car going. No, he's just off of Shrugway. Unsure if involved. He's still in the bush.
Everyone has eyes of individual shirtless. He's
I don't know
running
what car is that.
westbound towards crash site.
Yeah, that must be him.
Oh.
He's jumping back down
Why are
southbound.
you calling me mid-pursuit?
Too scared to keep going that way. We're going back down because it's scary up there.
Slumped in the bush again, right to your south.
You wanted to have
Oh,
a
hold
chat
legal.
with me? You texted me. Can you come down to
Pushing crash
MRPD?
site south, southwest.
Yes. Do you want to make $5?
Going south.
Ow.
Did you put my hat back on?
Pushing the bushes.
Your hat.
Shrugway, southwest.
Biker.
I'm not your processing officer.
This guy on drugs?
On my boy's skills.
Yeah,
It's on
sorry.
his driving skills.
Police
Sidewalk.
What is
Not a
your...
good look.
Crossing the exits of Shrugway.
It's not a good look. Hey, he's still running.
Oh yeah, I told
Yeah,
you
red
that
vehicle,
guy can't be
got
caught.
tased. There's a red vehicle
Like
stopped
a-
by
Red Prius pulling up. Now they're pulling away. It must be a local.
He's running across towards the gas station of Mirror Park, running towards the tavern westbound. Still running westbound, passing Liquid Library.
Can I at least talk with Samantha?
Club, stay mobile, please.
Westbound, approaching Digital Zen. He's holding right north, westbound, passing the parking lot to Digital Zen. Mobile unit trying to get in front of him. Crossing through
Yes.
an alleyway behind Bloom's house westbound.
I'm at the wrong call then.
He's jumping over behind the backyard, running towards front of Red Street, crossing through another house towards West Mirror Drive. He's to be last seen on the house right up. Oh, he's continuing westbound, running through the entrance. The house. He's on his phone.
standing
he's
on the
trying to make
phone.
contact.
Sorry, I'm
Cell
no
phone running
longer mobile.
southwest.
Anybody grab a car?
I got your
Towards the
car.
canals. Jumping over a fence.
You got this, Tails.
I'm going!
Parallel to the canals.
We're running
Running
left.
southwest. Continue west. On his phone, running. Approaching,
Fucking fast.
he's running over the pipes towards, Glory Way.
Yeah, I'm taking the address.
Running towards Glory Way eastbound.
Somebody spike him?
There's
West
no one
past
close
Glory
enough
Way.
to them to lay down spikes.
Okay, so already that.
He's still off-road.
Oh.
Be approaching the sidewalk soon on Glory Way. He's tripping a bit.
I'm minor, and you're
On
a
the
super
sidewalk,
nerd.
northbound Glory Way.
How was your birthday?
There's
There's
a
a
multicolored
coastal
vehicle here to pick them up.
It's
a GTO.
Gave me 3 punches, very good punch.
He's running southbound Glory Way.
You ready?
Right, it's westbound.
Told you, here's some
Hear
nice
it?
fat to the breeze and
Left south of Mount Elgin.
told you it was a
Okay,
good
2 shots
mistake.
local.
He's southbound
Does anybody
Elgin, right,
need to help them pursue this
westbound to
car?
Perfect Way.
I can go.
DMS.
The only thing I did was document the
Approaching
car,
incorrect means
so...
of travel onto Perfect
Gotta
Way
request an
westbound.
info.
DMS.
They're going into the
You want me
canals
to go?
underneath the dump road freeway. They're going into the tunnels.
Yeah, I'd go help them.
Okay. Alright. The car is
So just direct it,
documented. I just need someone to request an
We're
info.
stopped at the tunnel entrance out in Del Perro.
Yeah, that's fake
He's
plates.
turning at this time and now going eastbound.
Hey, let's getting. Oh.
The Elgin exits eastbound to Perfect Way.
Brick had a very
Okay.
massive headache.
Where are they?
He's
Where are
sitting,
they?
Right,
sitting
southbound
down
Elgin.
Glory Way.
Hold on, I'll check it.
Yeah, good check on him real quick.
Brick.
I think he's
brain?
gonna head pop. Brick,
Elgin
brick
doing
me, yeah.
Perfect southbound Elgin. Southbound
Oh, yeah, he
Elgin.
had pop.
Crossing Legion.
Just that.
Slowing, right, westbound Speedy.
Gonna drive?
Crossing Power.
Huh?
Crossing
You go,
Alpha,
girl.
westbound
You drive. You
Vespucci.
go.
After
You
a
got
garage.
this.
Left stop on Clay.
They're just passing you.
Yeah, they're colliding.
Crossing Lucy, stop on Clay. Crossing Adam's Apple, passing Uwu Cafe. Pushing South Rockford Drive, stop on Clay.
Also,
Merging
I
south
believe we're gonna
bound South Rock
attach
Drive.
like secondary tersh because I think we only have one person trying to get on
Yeah.
it. But I have spikes ready
Slowing
regardless.
under Laporta Freeway.
Actually, they have nobody.
It's gonna time. We got here in time.
PCB last seen under Laporta Freeway.
Fuck, what was the car?
What color was?
Primarily
a
white,
multicolored
multicolored
car.
writing.
Okay, everybody talked at once. I did not hear.
We got him under Laporta Freeway,
It was like
facing
a really
westbound,
colorful
approaching
Masacro.
Greenwich
It
Parkway.
looked like a Masacro,
off-road.
but it's not a Masacro. Like, really colorful.
Oh, I know what you're talking
Southbound
about.
under
Yeah, I was seen on
under
scene.
Laporta Freeway towards Greenwich.
But I don't.
He didn't
Found
come north. Just
hiding
potentially
under
They have
Laporta
eyes.
Freeway.
They have eyes.
He's hiding under Laporta Freeway by Greenwich Parkway. He's facing
copy.
eastbound
I thought she said
towards
last
LSIA,
scene, so.
towards the Tokyo Parkway. Oh, he's approaching the ramp. He's passing the ramp eastbound.
Fuck, no, they're up.
Spinning out by the
Continue.
ramp.
You can go off road here.
Right below us,
Left.
on
Yeah,
the
but
Tokyo Parkway eastbound.
Now you
Crossing
have
the
to
Tokyo
commit.
Parkway, approaching Davis, eastbound. VCB under, facing westbound on to towards
We're down by Topia. Underneath all the interchange.
We got him back towards Greenwich. Facing northbound now. Stand by VCB. Last seen northbound Dutch London underneath Laporta Freeway.
Must have continued.
It's on Greenwich Parkway northbound. Northbound Greenwich Parkway towards Uwu Cafe.
Yeah, I got him in the
see it?
distance.
Heading left northbound South Rockford Drive.
You got this, Anita. Wait, you're throwing. You're
Spinning
throwing.
out on
I did.
Palomino
I
and
did
South
because they
Rockford.
said Greenish Parkway, and I thought they were
Picking up
like
again, right
south.
northbound Palomino.
Oh, okay. You got this. You got this.
Passing Uwu
Oh, my
Cafe.
senior deputy.
Crossing Lindsay, northbound Palomino. Crossing Vespucci. Pushing City Hall. Crossing
Is it
Redemption
May plus
Freeway.
or us?
Get that plate if you're in
Say
primary.
plus guaranteed. I don't know if it's
Merging
us.
northbound, Portola.
Do we know if this is S
Simple
plus?
motor car.
I'm keeping up with A plus.
Yeah, I think it's A plus.
I think the RO is from Molly Rowland.
It
Southbound
might be
Dorset
S.
Drive.
I'm not sure though.
Air 1 is
The driver
25%.
is not that good either, so I'm not too sure.
How many units are on this? Nice and tight.
3.
We have 3.
If you want to stick with us, I'm gonna attempt for a box here, and hopefully we can get it. I guess. Maybe we'll try and put in box, and then send you for fuel if we can. At least give us one shot at it.
Westbound Dorset Drive. Crossing Palomino, maintaining westbound Dorset.
Lost
He's
it.
gonna-
He flipped again.
Slow it down. Left westbound Heritage. Crossing Movie Star Way, approaching the movie set, going through the movie set westbound towards North Rockford Drive. Past the Colorful Garage, westbound on Odessa Avenue. Right, it's northbound Bay City. Slowing here. And for a pit on
Ooh,
Bay City
beautiful.
Avenue. It's on the Bay City Avenue Marathon, facing eastbound Marathon
Sorry,
Avenue.
I crossed you 398. I apologize.
Vehicle slowed right, southbound through the blue cage, going to be approaching Red Desert. Going through an alley, southbound exiting onto Red
Come
Desert
towards
Avenue,
us.
left eastbound Red Desert Avenue, crossing
yeah.
Prosperity.
He turned.
Approaching South Rockford Drive.
Yeah, most of them
Right,
always turn when they
spinning
come
out,
out of that
it's,
alley.
slowing
They
down,
never continue
southbound,
forward 'cause
South
it's too
Rockford
risky, that alleyway. And
If you guys want to
Bay City's
refuel Bob
risky.
Smith, I think we should be okay if they're with us still.
Eastbound
We're gonna go back to
Boulevard.
mission room.
Okay, 10-4. I got him eastbound Vespucci.
I don't know if we can use Bob Smith anymore.
Good
You
night.
have the save docs if you want to.
Yeah, it's not on the list anymore.
Eastbound, crossing Strawberry. We're heading Vespucci Bridge,
Hi, Rose.
eastbound, passing MRPD. Approaching Popular.
Okay, Patrick.
Crossing
Massage.
Popular.
Continue. Spoochie slowing down. Continue eastbound. Approaching Mirror Park. Left southbound to BCV. Where's El Rancho?
Straight south.
On the off-road eastbound. Stand by. They're trying to hide on the mountains, failing.
We're good.
Yeah,
Back down towards El
I'll have
Rancho.
traction. I'll have traction.
BCV, disregard. They're southbound El Rancho. Continue southbound.
Oh,
Crossing
God.
Capital, BCV.
I'm gonna.
355 is gonna code 6 southbound Rancho.
Yeah, be advised we were moving the vehicle out this way. We're moving it to impound now. I haven't seen them pass me southbound.
Oh, fuck.
Probably Anastasia.
You think?
Probably, yeah.
What color was the vehicle?
White, and it has like
primarily
rainbow
white
livery.
with multicolored writing all over it.
Temple, what was the model?
Yeah,
Club has a
how are
plate.
you?
The plate is AFM5. That's,
Yeah, no.
that, I totally lied. That is.
I haven't seen it towards the impound.
Maybe he might try to turn back to Mirror Park. I don't know. Maybe.
Because
He might just fully dip either way.
I think I only saw one inside, female. Didn't they pick up someone?
Good corner, good corner. Oh my
Bit of
god.
a hiccup
Oh
there.
no, awkward.
Fine. Why is it awkward?
Hey guys, I'm back. What's the 20?
We just lost it.
Yeah, obviously we.
Yeah, where's the 20 of the last scene?
South Rancho, approaching the gas station in Capital. I code 6 off-road. I didn't see it.
479, sorry, I accidentally swapped stations. Was it somebody looking for information on a plate?
Yeah, we were asking the plate since you had it.
A call in the windows.
IB5 was the last 3 letters and digits.
Oh,
and,
jeez.
it was registered
Oh,
to Molly
Gonna
Rose.
work.
That's some next level parking.
Yeah.
The driver was female. I didn't see a second individual inside when I
There's
got
a
close.
break. Can you see where he is?
Does anybody need help wrapping up any vehicles or 95s or any
Sorry, way. Stop
areas where you need help?
The 295s are at MRPD at the moment.
And the
We're
original
coming!
vehicle's just been impounded.
Yeah, I know. We're coming to pick you up, wow.
So if
yeah.
we're UTL, then we can collapse down.
Copy that. Collapse this channel.
I got 2 out of the 3. Not bad.
Let's get some statements as well.
Yeah.
Not too shabby.
We run through PBSO back channel 2.
You could have gotten the whole 3 if it wasn't your fault. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wow.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. I'm kidding. Where's Brick?
Great. Oh.
I need to maybe to go.
Hey, what up?
Yeah, what up?
CUC is popping.
Okay, we have nobody awake, or we have nobody currently. We're gonna need some backup at Bolingbrook, please.
Yo,
Yeah.
14, former sergeant, DOC on route, you know what I'm saying?
Alright.
Route, I'm already here. I was waiting because I knew someone was
10-3.
255 in round.
Alright, all units be
Lock and load,
advised.
baby.
776. All units be advised. We have Deputy Warden 702 down currently. He's the only one, and we also have an inmate stuck in cell block 6.
A quick idea of who we're looking out for?
I believe it's Anastasia. I can get you the last
You
name.
guessed it. You fully guessed it.
We also have John Beachy down as well.
Damn.
702. We get you the last
Alright.
name of the inmate.
Jeez.
First things first, I need someone to lead this. Second, I want you guys to, if possible, get
What?
the alarms on,
Does she
or
usually
call the
Yeah.
lockdown going.
Yeah, when she doesn't get what she wants. And she called me like an hour ago. She wants to talk, so.
Excellent.
Alright,
When
hey,
she
firm.
doesn't get what she wants, she's like a little baby.
Alright, get some lockdown. Whoever's in the infirmary, tell me the last name of the inmate in there right now, please.
So we should just go kill her.
Anastasia Lorelei.
Alright, Anastasia and Lorelei and John Beachy are in cell block 6. If there's any other inmates, get them inside the outside cafeteria, alright?
I got one in here, Lisa.
Make sure she's the only one awake, or if there's anybody else roaming about, get them in there as well. Lock the doors so that they're safe.
Hey, firm. Hey, firm. We should only have one other inmate awake other than the one in cell block 6.
She's already in the outdoor seating area, secure.
Alright, hey.
355 is checking the current inmates list. There's Lisa Virtanen and Anastasia.
Yeah, DOC, do we have an ID on who the officers or?
Can you 10-9 last? Sorry.
Do you have an ID on who was beating officers?
There's a fire going on inside sub block 6. I don't have the equipment to go inside there. I don't know if any of you guys are equipped for that. No inmates attacked anybody.
Let's go shoot a bunch of people in the head.
Yeah, but apparently there's a fire. Right. Position is all
clear to
clear.
roll in and start clearing the.
A firm, you are
Ten
clear.
pop?
Yep, only
Alright.
inmate is currently in the outside cafeteria.
You give any inmates one
up,
fucking
please.
warning. If they don't put their hands up, you put them down.
Alright, cool. 3
Hey,
down,
firm.
down to the catwalk.
Oh,
I got
for
your backup
fuck's
on the
sake.
Some of them go around the other side.
210, I got right.
Going around. Let's do this.
I got long.
237.
All right.
Breach other side.
All right, get ready.
I'm getting a phone.
cafeteria.
I'm getting a phone call from them, by the way.
3,
Yeah,
2,
look at the 911.
breach. Go.
We're on the fucking ground.
Clear.
Cafeteria is clear.
Oh, hey, Bert.
906 to 76.
You're in 6, you said?
That's right. They're in 6.
Check the last 911s. They're saying they're in jail with a hostage. They're calling me right now.
Oh,
The 911 looks like it's coming from the area of 6.
Do we need to lock down the other building?
Beat some ass.
I'm gonna breach you so hard.
Dubs, you want to leave this breach?
DOC's leading it.
Okay.
All right,
Go in there by
all right.
yourself.
Shut
All
the
units.
fuck up, Brick. And
They
leave
have
the
a
Again,
hostage,
there is
though.
one inmate inside cell block 6, one DOC member, deputy warden.
End up coming back.
There is a fire in there. We have anybody that has an oxygen mask that can, pass along to me so I can see about this hostage situation.
Maybe you could just call him.
Is anyone with Anita? Is she able to make contact?
I can go
I'm
grab an
here, I
oxygen
can
tank,
call
an
them.
oxygen tank.
She has
Yeah,
no
no, we're
clothes,
gonna do
Devin.
the fire.
What
DOC
we
was
should
there,
do
by
is
the
be
way.
passing the number along to this
Oh, there it
DOC
is.
guard then. I think he's leading negotiations.
Are you trained
Like,
in
um,
this?
To be honest,
She
we
might
should
want to chat with
clear
me.
the rest of the prison to make sure that there's no one else
Yo, let
out
him
and
cook.
about, and just take every officer on that scene right there.
All right,
Make
is
sure
that
spread
do you
out.
have
I'm not
Peaches
trying to get
hostage
set on
in there?
fire. Everybody spread the fuck out.
This is like a cinder block
Devin's
wall.
cleared
Cowboy
anyone.
Shinley, can I ask you a question?
DOC already cleared the prison before we got here. It's
I'm gonna
all
put my name in
contained
the yellow
Starbucks
pages. You guys
Yeah,
just
copy
call
then.
me.
We just going cell block 6 then.
Alright, inmate's gonna put her number in the yellow page, so I'm gonna give her a call and talk to her that way.
You can just see their number on 911s too.
Alright, it's in there.
Do we know who she has hostage?
Yes, she has Deputy Warden 702 hostage. The DOC is negotiating right now.
Yeah. Hey, can you give me your number real quickly? I'm not seeing it.
I have it. You need it?
Yeah, give it to me real quick, please.
628.
We already have the
968.
13 alpha for
What is it?
the,
628 what?
unit, so
968.
they're possibly already down.
8789.
Hello.
Hey, Anastasia, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Hey, this is James Rooker, the DOC. Who do you got inside there with you?
In the outside eating area, please make your way there. The prison is on lockdown.
Okay, all right. Listen, we want to get Mr. John
Lockdown,
Beachy, just
lockdown.
recently elected deputy mayor, out of there, or deputy
All
warden,
guards,
excuse me.
we're in a state of
Excuse me,
lockdown.
deputy warden, out of there, safe and sound. How's the fire in there? Is the fire out?
Yeah, I was shouting. Why?
Okay, so fire's out. You just knocked him out. Okay. Well, we got a pretty big force out here right now. So let's just. Okay.
All units be advised, the suspect's opening the door just to take a look at the numbers.
He doesn't want to see the numbers.
Okay, never mind.
And now
Yeah.
she's breaking off too many people.
Listen, what can we do to make sure that we can get Vici out of there safely and soundly? All right.
Kind of fucked.
No, don't shoot him.
I don't want to be that guy, but this many guns is overkill. We should just beat them with the batons. Oh, they.
Listen.
Oh.
Hey,
Anastasia, I know.
Carmine, you had the jump.
I know you've had a rough couple days and everything like that, but listen, we can talk this out and get you out of there. All right.
Hey, hold on. Everyone's saying my name at the same time.
No, no one's talking to you.
I know, but it's listen.
Oh, okay.
Listen. I've been here for a couple weeks now. Okay. It's been this is my first you know, my first real situation here. All right. Give me some slack. All right. Everybody's watching her now. All right. Help me out here. Let me help you. And you can help me.
Put your big dick on the table. Come on, DOC.
Listen, I can get you guys. I can get you plenty of slushies. I know you like that. All right. I also can get you some great medical. I know.
Dino serial killer.
Crazy person.
Yeah,
He's very
needy.
attention.
Having
Text
some,
someone.
you know, some filled lungs with some smoke. in there.
That's what she wants. That is literally what she wants. I'm not gonna give her what she wants. I want to see what this guy does.
What you wanna, you know,
I'm cool with that.
To be honest, I want to see.
She's been trying to get Anita's attention like for last hour.
Yeah, and this is what happens when she doesn't get my attention.
Just run that by everybody and,
She's worse than one of those overly attached girlfriends, to be honest.
No, I didn't know that.
Okay.
The megaphone is across the entire catwalk. If you're shouting into it, we'll hear it.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
All units, all units be advised. Anastasia is asking for the only thing she's asking for is a couple slushies and also that she keeps her sub block.
Just turns her back on you like you ain't
Your
shit.
call.
That's the ultimate sign of disrespect.
Yeah, it's your call. This is your playground, mate.
And he only says it back.
And you want to speak?
You want to speak to who? I'm sorry.
Oh, here it goes.
Is
there it is.
Anita May on
Whoa!
duty?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, surprise. Yes, I'm here.
So surprised.
If she wants to talk to me, she can release the guard safely, and then I'll give her the time after. After.
Talking on the megaphone.
All right, listen. Officer May said that as long as you release Vici, she will talk to you after. Okay.
Sound like I'm shouting to you?
All right.
What about the other 13? Just them? What about 718?
Tails, can you focus on what's going on, please?
All right.
I can hear you
Where?
too, Brittany, and I can see you. Because I stand
Where is Vici?
931, 303.
I don't know, I can see their blimps.
Rudy, stubble.
Where are you gonna put Vici?
Hey, Rudy, pay attention.
All right.
Rudy, Stubble's asking for
I'm
you.
gonna shoot them in the face so
All right.
hard, Minero.
I'm gonna stay on the phone with you the whole time. All right.
He's
So
all the way
we can
by
let
the
you know.
airlock. He's not paying it. Rudy, stubble.
You gotta put the phone down.
Rudy, pay attention.
What's happening in
Okay. All right. I'm here with you. You just stay with me. We'll. You know, we
They're
wanna
gonna
keep this
release
nice and, safe and
a
nothing
person.
to surprise each other. All right. Just
Anita,
show.
I'm documenting all the 911.
Just show your. Yep.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Just show your officers your hands when we come in. Okay.
They're gonna release the person, and we're gonna come in, and if they don't have their hands up, or if they run or do anything fishy, we shoot.
Do they only have that one? Because there's two 13 alphas.
I think they have someone else that is not a guard, maybe some Vici or whatever.
No, I
Okay.
think it's just
Okay.
the
All right.
guy.
I'm gonna hang up now, and then we're gonna.
The other two
We're gonna be coming
Bravos
in
and
very
Alphas
shortly.
were
Okay.
secured. We have them in the infirmary right now.
All right. Bye.
All right, we'll have a unit stack, I guess.
All right, all units be advised. Vici is supposedly going to be right outside, right in front of the door here. She said she also put all of the items that she received inside the showers. She should have her hands up once we breach. Okay?
Did you tell her that if she makes any suspicious movement, she's gonna get shot?
Yeah, I told her just to keep the hands up at the entire time, and she'll be fine.
All right.
Are you?
Sir, what's your name in the?
You have a taser.
Jimbo.
Go behind me.
Jimbo. All right, Jimbo. I'm gonna clear I'm gonna clear behind the door and the left side. Okay, can you get my right?
I got you.
All right, Miss, right behind me. Can May, right?
Yes.
All right, can you just get tertiary and just watch the hallway just straight ahead?
Okay.
All right, we're gonna breach. 3.
Do you have a gun?
He has a taser. He has you're reaching with a taser, man.
You probably want to pull out a gun if you have one.
Just a word of advice: if they throw a molly, run forward. Don't run backwards.
Do you have a gun?
Do you have a gun or not?
Yeah, I'll take.
Yeah.
Okay, then go behind us. Go behind us.
Yep.
Yeah, just go behind us.
I'll get the trick.
Saw above.
Unlock it. You ready?
Okay, I'm ready.
All right.
I'll watch
3.
long.
3.
Breaching.
All right. I'm gonna push all the way to the front.
Okay.
You two go to the showers and clean it there. I see them
Where's the
through the
lock?
window. I see them
Yeah,
underneath.
Let's just hold and get him medical, and then we can.
Yeah.
You got the DOC?
They have their hands up.
They're on behind their head.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Set us in there.
Let's get two more units in here, and we're gonna push all the way in.
235.
Ah, Shad!
All right, I'm gonna go right. Anita go left.
I'll go in the middle like a
Rest
crazy
you go
guy.
middle. Ready? 3,
Cover your backs.
2, 1.
So please keep your hands on your head. Don't
Police,
move.
Hands up.
All right, ma'am. No funny business. No movements.
We see the madam.
All you need
She's
to do.
hands
Your
behind
right
head.
there. I'm gonna put you
Being
in
cuffed by
cuffs.
Sobel.
Yep,
Don't
clear on
break
top.
Cuffed by Sobel.
Nice and easy.
PBS soft. Does anybody here make yourself known?
Back corner, go forward.
Get her out of here.
That's why you wear a mask.
Oh God. Oh God.
What happened here? I did not clean up the gym because there's like so much smoke there. I don't have a mask.
I'm gonna get the weapons.
Do space roll this.
Yeah,
I
I
got
got it.
pictures of it on the ground, and I got pictures.
Okay.
Pictures.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it right now. Okay.
The building's on fire, Fred. It's not on fire. It's not on fire anymore.
Okay.
We're gonna get you to the infirmary.
Prison
Okay.
riot, code forward. Cool.
Yeah.
Slushy time.
All right.
Hey, appreciate you guys. You guys are doing God's work.
Grab some
Now you want this?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You want all the stuff that you had?
Yeah, please, if you could, that'd be great.
Yep. It's on the ground right here.
Appreciate you guys doing God's work out there.
Yep.
All right, PD, let's start. Roll it out.
Jesus fucking Christ, Anna. I'll be in the
Corner catwalk.
station.
Let's get moving. Let's go. Slushy, slushy.
You don't want to meet there?
No, let's use the skate park.
Anita looking real spicy today.
Hey Peach, how you doing?
Thank you, everybody, for your response.
Hey, what's your name? The DOC that just talked.
James. James
Oh,
Rooker,
we did
sir.
good.
736.
Swear to
Alright,
fucking on.
736 Rooker, good work. It was a non-violent resolution because
Hey,
your
Anita, what do you think
negotiation.
about
Fantastic.
Rose skip and mix up
Yeah,
Monday to instead
one.
ride with
Good
Kyle
job.
Pred?
I didn't. I'll admit to it, I
Yeah,
didn't have faith in
I
you,
know.
But you really surprised me.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for your comments. I'll take them noted down.
725 at this time is going to be ceasing the lockdown alarm.
Hey, Anita.
Did
Hey.
we put a report up already for this?
Yeah, I think Hayes already has it
Yeah, there's
documented.
a report. Copy. All 301s and 91s have been documented. Copy. I'll put the pictures inside of the showers.
Kinda sad I didn't got to shoot her in the face.
Wait, what?
Kinda sad I didn't got to shoot her in the face.
777
Still
entering the
could've.
infirmary with Vici.
You could have just said like, "She's reaching," and then done it.
It could have.
Would have
It
stopped
goes
you.
against what I do. Anyway, even though I
777 to
have
708, where are you?
a
What's your 20?
highly amount of hate for this person.
Okay. Well, let's get some freaking slushies.
20.
I need it for the stress.
Good. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
DOC from PD, are we good to send up suspects yet?
Can you just give us like one to two mics?
No. Just kidding. Of course. Take as much time as you need.
Okay, firm, thank you.
I never miss. I missed.
I just missed too because you fucking talked.
I've missed a lot. I've missed a lot so far. I'm getting either really fast ones or really small ones. This is bullshit.
Getting Anita slip.
God damn it!
You get good. This DOC
Shut up.
talking shit to you.
It's fucking Scott, isn't it?
Yeah,
Fuck
my
you,
dad.
Scott.
That's
Just
Yeah.
Anita need a slushie.
Scott, don't
I
talk
got
shit to me. I saved your
two.
life,
I'm gonna
buddy.
get some more.
You did what?
I saved your fucking life, dude.
When?
Like a year ago from Chatterbox.
A year ago. That doesn't
You owe
make
me,
it
you
count.
little bitch.
Breaktails, I need to
Scott,
stay in prison for a bit because I'm
I
a
got a
very needy
question for you,
person.
Scott.
So go feel free to write it off alone.
Rose skipping
Alright.
mix up
Do you need to
Monday
stay here?
to instead
Yeah, I
ride
do.
with
A
Kyle
single slush
Pratt.
and then you roll out.
I don't know what that
You
is.
do a
Kinda
slushie?
weird,
So one
right?
slush.
I got it.
Alright.
I got it. I got it.
I got 4. All right. You got any water on you, Anita?
No. I have
Typical.
coffee.
Oh, okay. I'll take one. I was about to shit talk you, but now you're my best friend. What? Say it. Speak with your chest.
Oh man.
I'm your best friend when you need me, Jimbo.
Speak with your
So
chest.
what's
Come on.
that?
Speak
Yeah, I
with your
need
chest.
you.
Now that that's
Why when you
what
need
about
me,
some-
right?
Mix up Monday to ride with
Are you
Fred.
being Columbo right now, Stubble?
736 to PD.
Very
Yeah,
interesting,
Columbo
right? That's what
resigned.
I'm saying.
Wait, what?
Columbo
Columbo's-
resigned. He's the senior now. I'm the undersheriff.
Is that driving?
Okay, congratulations.
For real?
Is
that
whoever
why you told
was
me to shut the fuck
after
up?
okay to set
Wait,
up in
actually?
this
Yeah.
now, you are
No, I'm
Ocean
I
I'm
don't, like,
undersheriff.
I don't like that. I don't like you with this much power.
Can all you on Frick to hear that?
I would have.
Yeah, we can send him up now, right?
I've had it up
Yeah.
to here where people are treating DOC in
Okay,
live
brilliant, thank
situations
you.
like a fucking joke.
I was just letting you do your
He
thing.
hadn't even started talking yet.
I know, but there's still a lot of people chattering. I need to respect them,
You only
right?
told me.
Because you were the only one talking at
She
that
wants to
moment.
talk. I don't know if you want to be here for that or not. My
Ask Tom
patience
what
is
I
very
said,
limited right now.
736.
Sure,
Can I get a
I'll
status
be
check on all
there to
DOC?
look
Are
at
we all
her
Ocean
and
King?
laugh.
I'm by the intake area visitation,
no,
like in the
From PD.
the open parking and whatever.
Okay. Yeah, I'll head over there.
Alright, bye bye.
Bye.
I think the only lethal we still have in prison is Karma, and then once he's out, I think we're all out.
Man, I'm out. I'll just
You got a problem.
load convicts because they don't deserve it.
No, it's not. What did you see?
I saw a 9.
Okay, I only came on duty to get a shotgun from Bowman. He went to the ICU. I'm going 42.
Has anybody gotten the equipment that we recovered from her?
Okay, firm. 736. I have it for you.
Hey, firm, bring it back here.
Where are you, infirmary?
Edwards.
Hey, Nita.
You have a great day.
Wish you can.
There's so much drama today.
Oh my god, I know. Like freaking Rose skipping out on the Mix Up Monday to ride with Kyle Pratt.
I only came on duty to get her rubber shotgun certification.
Shut
and
up,
the guy
Scott!
went 42.
No, everyone hates you.
Everyone hates you.
Shut up, Scott.
Shut up. Shut up.
100%, 100%.
You gonna
Bobby's,
cry?
Bobby's taking the PS5. You're never getting it back. You're never
I want a
gonna see the
rubber
PS5.
shotgun, and the guy went into ICU.
Good.
I mean,
Good.
that happens, man.
Yep.
What am I supposed to do? Wait for him now? I'm gonna go finish the job.
What?
That's a. Is that a? I don't
We're at
know if
3,
he
transition
knows what
channel
finish
2.
the job means, so I don't know how the level of this.
That's Scott Boulderman, so I'm assuming he's gonna jerk him off.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. And Anita's gonna stay here so we can get.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you guys
that's
can
fine.
go. Yeah.
Have fun with your friend Anita.
They're not my friend.
I know.
Let's go.
We'll see you
I'll
later.
just go stand over here.
Yeah, you can stand.
I'm good.
I don't know
Doing
what they already
additional
wanted to talk.
charges.
We should.
Is the DNA on file? Was that confirmed since last time?
Percy was the one that processed her. I have no idea. I haven't even seen Percy. To be honest, we should just do it.
Yeah, just get her DNA and then measure her foot.
Oh, it's
Also,
gonna be
did
great
you
to get her
guys
DNA.
Phone subpoena the car.
The
Not
one?
the car, the burner phone. Why did I say car?
The burner phone, yeah, it's all on the Janus master. I need to phone subpoena.
Did
their phone.
Brian wanted to speak with both of you as well. I don't know if you guys saw what I said.
saw.
But
Yeah.
yeah, he has journals or whatever from her, which are all encrypted.
Yeah, I
gonna
don't
be
know if I'm
honest,
gonna spend a lot of time on that.
I again warn that she wastes a bunch of people's time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But, you know.
I don't think this is gonna
No,
be,
I
like,
don't.
something that fills multiple pages of journals.
But he also wanted to talk to you, Hay, specifically regarding the kidnappings.
I already talked to him today.
I was gonna say something I
Picking
forgot.
Winston and
There's purple hair that was found in the shower. It's probably hers. I don't have the DNA, so it's just there. You documented 9-1. I literally had started before because I knew it was gonna have fucking culminated into this.
Oh yeah. As soon as I was here, I'm just like, there's enough units, so I'm just gonna start documenting everything.
I feel like they're gonna entertain the bail hearing though.
Yeah, but that means we need to input all of the reports of her being a threat to the general public and
Shouldn't
to
we
the
put
inmates.
that with a motion though? Or we can just mention that.
Let
there's,
me
like,
request from DLC
X amount
again.
of
There's probably
reports.
new reports since the last time I requested it.
But in the motion for the bail hearing, or response for the bail hearing, I said that prosecution will need to input more evidence if we are going to argue bail.
I didn't, because I was waiting on what you guys wanted to do to insert myself in the prosecution. I don't know if you guys just want me to say something on the thing or just wait for the motions.
If you want to do the motion, because I see Jess fix the motion up a little bit.
I just requested more DLC incidents.
Did you see the
prosecution does not believe that A. Lorley is fit to be released into the general public due to violent crimes that they are being accused of and extreme violence that they have done in Blair Penitentiary. Since being incarcerated, the prosecution can argue this point, but we require to submit more evidence to the courts of their continued violence in Blair Penitentiary. We also have individuals that wish to make a written statement as to why they should not be given bail. So that's good to go if whoever wants to post it.
It's the one that Jess sent, right? It has the one that you posted.
Yeah, she fixed up the one that I posted because I don't know what was wrong, but my brain was not speaking English. I could read that it was wrong, but I didn't know how to fix it at all.
Yeah, it was too late for me, honestly.
Then we need to put up the... We need to put in more evidence regardless, no?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna
More evidence, more
add
reports.
myself as prosecution hold.
Yeah.
And then I would say wait for them to respond to the bail hearing so we don't overload the judge with motions, and then put in the requests to put additional witnesses and then requests to add evidence.
355 to DLC.
And then once they hear
who's this
Okay,
last
Anastasia wanted to
person
talk
that
to me.
entered?
I'm outside by the parking lot. The inner one.
A firm.
Did you say
355 from 736.
Is that
could
another
you go to
judge
the
or
skate
another
park?
lawyer that
Where
entered?
that is.
Okay, from me,
Oh,
yeah, I
Bree
can go there.
McNabb.
Okay, firm, thank you.
Which I
Alright,
left.
let's go to
not
the
good.
skate park. Oh, I laughed
Isn't
my
she a
ass off on that
criminal?
one.
was
She was a
just like,
serial
oh,
killer,
yeah,
man. Can
let's
can we
have
go to
somebody
the
kill
skate park?
people represent this person.
Oh, the irony.
To put the motions in.
Get in,
if you want to.
Edwards. We're gonna go to the skate park area.
Okay.
I have a skate park. You said.
Yes.
Yeah.
736-702. I also put your phone.
If you
back
want to put in
your
the
pocket
motions,
just
feel
now.
free.
I
Yeah,
told
I'll do
Jess to do it, but you can also do it, Minerva. Car there?
I'm just trying to be lazy and not do a court case.
I think we're gonna have to do it anyway.
I don't want to do a court case. I'll do all the fucking evidence filing and
Oh.
like separating the evidence and doing all that.
Yeah,
but
you
I'm
doing?
Oh, I'm doing great. Great.
she's coming
Stage
out.
always lifts up to my moon. Wow.
She's a sun
Yeah.
in the burning pits of hell.
I gotta praise her. You know, I've never seen someone with their hands up and the will to pull the trigger, you know, as much as I did today. So.
Yeah, she should be coming over right now. I don't know what the hell they're doing with her, but.
This
Yeah.
is great.
Yeah.
This is great.
We need to collect her DNA and footprint size. So leave them cuffed.
Flying, there's not a star in heaven.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hello, Detective May.
Anna.
Detective Hayes.
Not detective.
Yeah.
Ah, I
And
said
there's
the
no
same to
detective
Bundy,
units
but
anymore, you know.
Once a detective, always a detective.
Right.
Special kind of scum. And
I'm a
Brian Knight
ping
didn't seem
chaser
mad when
now.
I called him a detective.
He was
But I guess he's
never
chief
in
of
the
police, so he can do what he wants. So.
right. Right. Yeah, that's true. I forgot.
736. Station is now talking.
What do you wanted to talk about? Huh?
I'm curious. Has he
Not
told
hear you that
about what he's-
well, by the way.
Oh, yes, okay. So speaking of Brian Knight, has he spoken to him about me and what he's doing to me?
What he's doing to you? What do you mean?
You know what he has me do every day?
No.
Let me ask you a question. Chastity Dawes. Do you know how they got her in the end?
No, I don't.
Dying information.
Go right ahead. But was that you asked permission to answer the question? Was that what you're asking?
I mean, we
I don't-
shouldn't be talking to you without your lawyer. That's
Oh, I waive my
Other
right to my
thing.
lawyer for this conversation.
okay.
Turns out one of my lawyers is two of my lawyers are serial killers, which is kind of fitting, actually. Anyways. Where were we? The Chastity Dawes. Now, granted, she was never technically tried, but how they caught her in the end was a journal. She was forced to write. Now, has Detective Knight told you about this journal yet?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh no.
He has told me. Don't worry about it.
Has he given you the pages? Oh.
DLC, while we have this conversation, can I just measure for fun?
736-777.
That
Right
seems.
then without the shoe.
Yeah, we're gonna also have to take that mask and make a little DNA
I'm gonna
swab.
I'm gonna need you to wait for that until you contact my lawyer, considering something's already been filed regarding that.
736-777.
Something has been. There's nothing in the docket filed about that.
Send it.
I'll wait for you to talk to them.
Are you the one over
Hello,
there in
Space
the
Cadet.
ad section?
I mean, we can just wait
That's
for
right,
your
I'm here
lawyer for
with,
this whole conversation. To be fair.
No, come now.
No, no, it's fine. We'll just wait for your lawyer.
Ah, like so boring.
Right, you're the one that started the riot to get our attention. So I mean,
It wasn't to get your attention. It was to get DOC's attention.
right.
This just happened to be a positive conversation.
Anita May, answer your phone now.
Yeah.
Real DOC attention.
You got DOC to call me also before I got into a call.
Well, okay, that was to talk to you about the
Uh-huh.
notes because, funny enough, so I have
Again, and
written-
we'll just wait for your lawyer.
no, I'm waiving my right to my lawyer for this conversation.
Right, but like
The
I said, you know,
journal itself
we
is a
do need to get the rest, like,
admission
you
of
know,
guilt for
DNA
everything.
swab, you know, the footprints and so on. You're saying that there's something about it, a motion. There's no motions in the docket, which, well, I don't know. I don't know where you want to go
Why
from
now?
there. What do you mean why now? Well, I didn't process
just
you.
waiting for you to be
So,
around.
I mean, I can check if Percy or not. But at the same time, you are in police custody. Like, don't forget that.
Very well. We'll
Yeah?
talk about yeah, go ahead. Look, if it's illegal, then we wipe it later, but take it for now. You're here, might as
It's
well. You made the trip.
illegal.
You made the trip.
All right. Okay. Is it okay? Can this gate be opened?
It'll open. I just have to stare at it. See? I'm a magician.
Yeah. All right. Can you take your mask off?
No, I'm in cuffs.
I'll just take your mask in your hand.
All right, there you go. You happy? Or do you want to take my hat as well, or?
No, I don't want to take your hand. All right, this is a little cotton. It goes into your mouth. Yep, exactly. All right. There you go, Anna.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus.
Hate cotton. Ugh.
You eating the cotton?
Hey, it flaked. It flaked in my mouth.
You're not supposed to eat the cotton.
I'm not eating it.
Yeah, it's a really bad bite mark that we could grab, but yeah, okay.
What? Oh, oh, fuck. Sorry, you're...
What? I'm just reading this tape measure here. So,
It's upside...
really
you have it
dark
upside
out.
down. It's upside down. Hey.
yeah, I can read it backwards and forwards. What are you talking about? Okay, I'm gonna untie your shoelaces.
I don't know the fuck any of these people are. Kind of
Okay. What?
Taking your shoe.
Okay.
Lab. Okay,
Lamb. All right. Well, now what are you doing? Is there like a special like foot size one?
Well, you can wear different shoes. They don't need to fit your foot. Alright, thank you. I'll put your shoe on and tie it up for you and all that so you don't trip on it.
Thank you. I need you to double knot it, please.
Just tie them together.
Oh. Speaking of shoes, Vici, how are your Crocs doing? Oh, now we learned the issue with having Crocs in prison. Can I have my mask? Can I have my mask back? My mask back? Trying to cover the scar. Anyone? No? Okay.
I'm magical.
Now can we chat?
Yeah, sure. Just to make sure you continue to waive your right to a lawyer, right?
I continue to waive my right to a lawyer there, Detective May.
Okay. I just want to
The
make sure.
journal. He wanted it to be a dying declaration. So when the day comes when Nicholas Simone puts a bullet through my head, you'll have a written confession to support him in everything Brian's got.
Okay.
However, he has already got some of his written confession. And I'm finding it very interesting that you have no idea about it, lead detective.
Okay.
Made 9 entries for you. Each about something different. Him and the warden had a little agreement. The warden was told not to tell anyone but Brian. That's why I'm in cell block 6. Solitary, under Brian's orders, directly to the warden. In fact, most of the guards here didn't even know about it till today. I always find subterfuge so interesting. One officer hiding something from another. There was more things I heard about Brian Knight from him that day, but I'll be putting those in my journal. I'm gonna leave you a special little note in chapter 6, just for you. And you 3. That's 4, that's fine. But my point is, it's gonna be all about Brian Knight and everything he told me to try to get my loyalty.
What do you gain by this, to be honest?
Chaos.
Chaos.
And I get to fuck with the detectives that I've been dying to fuck with. Because Brian, admittedly, did throw away some serial killers back in the day. And he deserves the punishment to be exposed for what he's done, for the wrong that he does with this entire little investigation. Now, granted, I can't be, satisfied in what I've done, but I have to take my little wins where I have. With Mackenzie over there, it was with Balto. With you, it was the anthrax. I have to take my wins where I can get them.
Yeah, well, you should hold on to those wins for sure. I don't know if you're gonna have a lot of those.
Well, I spoke to the warden. Him and I had a very good chat yesterday. We talked about purpose. This idea of what gives us purpose in life. He said it can be little. It could be anything. And I'll be honest with you. Things he suggested were so boring, mundane, not my style. But I did come up with something. A way I can rehabilitate. Now I'm debating whether or not to tell you right now or wait until I see the judge. But I'm always going to worship those who deserve to be worshipped. I've been teaching my ways to those that share cell block 6 with me. They're little origami figures that I've made. I teach them about little things. We had our Murder 101 class the other day. Today it was about the hierarchy of humans. I have 4 students. One is a little owl named Hoot. One is a teddy bear named Freddy. One is a little snack. His name's Sam. And then there's this one origami that keeps misbehaving. So I have to stab it with a little red marker. But it's this little origami. A little redhead cop. She's the worst sequel. She's the worst student.
Is that like your version of a voodoo doll? I mean, I think she's talking about you.
Oh, that's cute.
And the sequence of journal entries. You're gonna want to know them.
Okay.
It's gonna be what you're gonna need to focus on. Focus on that sequence. It'll be very clear once you get there.
Yes.
I named the library after her. Freya Hemlock Memorial Library.
That's cute.
I mean, considering she was so brutally murdered.
Well, you know what they say, karma's a bitch, so, you know.
I'll be honest. With what you just did, likely he won your case. Granted, I think it's still gonna be a battle. That is if it goes to trial. I did have a plea deal given to me to look over and to possibly sign, but I don't know if I'm willing to do that. I'm sure you know about that, though, of course.
Right, that's very cute, but Anastasia, get one thing in your head, you're not getting a plea deal.
Oh, I've already had one sent to me.
I can guarantee you, you are not getting a plea deal.
It's funny.
736
I mean, I guess if I worked with someone, I would trust them too. But
I'm gonna go ahead and start a report as you take pictures and.
I guess we'll find out, won't we? Sorry, you know, had to do it with my mind.
Yeah, because you're that powerful.
Hey, cool it with your mind beams.
I don't regret what I've done. I just regret that I got caught. But, you know, you have to make the best of every opportunity.
So that's why you still keep creating chaos inside of here.
Now, granted, the fire was an accident.
Did all of your origami figures just like burned out also?
I hope not. They're my friends.
Oof.
I worked so many years in that cell block alone. My head feels weird thinking about it. It's strange.
You put yourself there. Literally, your
No.
actions put yourself there.
No. No, 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 no. You don't understand. He
Mm.
put me there for my protection.
Yeah, you could have said no at any time.
No, he said I didn't have a choice. He said
Hey,
this was the...
DOC, can you guys put somebody in, what are you calling, like, containment? Or
Sorry?
solitary?
I wouldn't say we particularly have solitary as an option. Not really. The closest
They
thing
won't
to
let me
solitary would be here, I'd say.
You're gonna want to talk to Vici.
Gee,
Yeah.
Yeah, they need you.
Hi, what's going on?
They don't
So-
believe that it's the warden's orders for me to be in there.
Well, I can confirm it is apparently for her safety.
But at
This came down
any
from the warden.
at any point in time, if she doesn't care about her safety, you guys can't force her to stay in
No.
there.
I mean, I can say that she has never expressed to me that she does not want to stay in there for her safety.
Yeah, because I don't want to fucking die. It's just an unfortunate, collection of mishaps that have blended. Plus, he wants me to be a witness for him. Oh, so he wants me to stay alive. Even if you guys put me to the death penalty, you're gonna have to delay it until his case, supposedly. That was part of the plea deal that you wrote.
Well, the thing is, no plea deal has been signed, and if there is a plea deal that he's trying to push, then he is actively acting in bad faith. He can't just create
Oh,
a
yeah, I
plea
read
deal
that
for a
docket
case
about
that
him.
he
That's
is not
crazy.
capable of even being a part of. He has no say in what is going to happen to you.
He said it doesn't matter. He's a representative of the Unified Police Department, so if he signs a plea deal and you guys don't
Every
know
single
about...
person that is wearing whatever badge is a representation of the UPD, but if it is not somebody that is prosecution on your case, they shouldn't be signing plea deals for it.
Plus,
not
Anita can
right.
at any point in time just pull rank on him. Literally.
Well, you might need to start pulling rank there, Detective May.
Hmm. No worries, that'll be my concern, not yours.
Send it.
Oh, good luck, guys.
Yeah, thank you. She's always a fun time.
Jesus Christ.
Try to cop, so good luck.
You're right over here.
I've spoken to a few different guards here.
That makes sense. I mean, you're here with them.
Some believe in rehabilitation, some don't. What do you believe?
Why do you care so much about what I believe?
Because at the end of the day, you're the one who holds my life in your hands.
Right. Well, I believe that you cannot be rehabilitated. Is that a tough answer to hear? Thing is, Anna, you have shown over and over that you have no will of rehabilitation. You literally have a court case in the docket, right? That you say that you want to battle and
I would disagree.
right.
You see, now the old Anna would have taken that sledgehammer that Vici had and smashed his little hand in until each and every little bone in his body was broken. But Vici's standing over there perfectly fine. I could have broken his hand and the rest of his body into one little puddle of bone and mush, but I didn't. So
Just because you didn't use the worst type of violence that you could have used, it doesn't mean that you still weren't responsible for what happened.
look, I
and the other people
didn't-
and the person that you ate the other day, literally here.
That was years ago.
It still counts, and it still shows that, in a way, shape, or form, you are on a path of rehabilitation at all.
D-blockers don't count, though.
Right.
They're
Look, you
so
know.
people too, you know. You ate their leg.
Boo. You beat them up all the time. Look, I didn't mean to start the fire. Admittedly, I made a bad choice. Turns out, Bitcoin mining on an integrated graphics card is a bad idea. I thought it would be fine to turn off the thermal limiters, but
My screen just turned off.
turns out no. Turns out that those are there for a reason. So I made the mistake there. I didn't even get to save my Neopets game before the game caught fire caught. So
I'm lost your Neopets and your origami only friends.
yeah, you killed my last one. So
I'm so sad about it.
I've made friends here, I think. I don't like that word. It feels weird to say. Friends, blah. Blah. But I've gotten better. Right, Vici?
What's up? I wasn't listening. What's happening?
Are they making friends with all the people that they're attacking and
Okay, that's a leading question. Vici, have I been friendly with inmates?
This is not a courtroom. I can
Objection.
lead interrogation.
Vici, you and I are friends.
Okay, but you beat me up just because you said I had a punchable face.
That was
That's not
years
very-
ago.
I mean, it's not. I'm not gonna forget that. That that was like pretty early on in you being here. That was your first
Well, like-
impression, was just beating me up because you said.
It was a joke between friends, Vici. That's why I make fun of your Crocs every day.
Hey Sam, how many times have I just beat the shit out of you?
You haven't straight up beat the shit out of me. I mean, I
Yeah,
did
see?
beat the shit out of you once, but that's.
Yeah, see, I don't beat the shit out of my friends. That's not like, oh hey, haha, buddy, and then just beat the crap out of them.
Well, hey, you let me have a tackle of you every day. I'm allowed to tackle you once a day.
Well, yeah, because you guys are all insane. You're gonna keep tackling me if I don't.
Hey, stop making fun of us for our government-issued knee braces, all right? We're sensitive about that.
She's sometimes friendly to people, sometimes not. It's like usually not, but sometimes she is friendly.
Usually not, but
Usually
sometimes is.
Yeah.
This is the first time I made her. I mean, after surrendering, seems like a nice.
We sang Backstreet Boys together in that infirmary.
That's true. We did do that. I can't.
not sing Backstreet Boys
You
if you're
can't
singing.
not do it. It's kind of a rule, unfortunately. But maybe I can have some passing conversation, and maybe I'll help you through some issues if you have any.
Listen,
See-
one little sing along doesn't just make all the bad stuff you do never happen.
That's
I'm
true,
meeting-
but it does make it better.
I'm meeting with a therapist tomorrow, so that's good, right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna give you an impromptu talking to. it, I think.
That's fair. That's fair. But it's from tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than just being by yourself, right?
Backstreet Boys from Up. You are.
Right?
Right? Yes. Yes.
Okay. I was waiting for you to say yes. I was almost left me hanging there.
Yeah.
Little
Sorry.
in my heart.
Yep. Yep.
I'm old. Don't mess with my heart.
How embarrassing of it would it be me to start pleading for you to not kill me?
Huh?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. My mind is pretty set on that.
Wait, but like, not at all, or?
Not at all. Like, there's literally nothing that she can say or do.
Send it.
Oh, God, I used my mind powers again. I'm sorry.
Brain.
Oh, well, thank you for letting us know. You have a great day.
Not bulging on the death penalty.
Oh, well, I did do. It wasn't that bad when I did, right? Right?
You can try to tell yourself that. But it was pretty bad.
Was. Emphasis on was. We're making it somewhere. I was a bad person.
You still are. You still heard the DOC guard today. You are a bad person.
I tased him. That's
you
not.
are a bad person.
Ichi literally said you're allowed tackling him once a day because you guys are all insane.
Yeah, but that's everyone.
Yeah, and for you, the things that you've done, the people you've taken from this world, it's not something that just gets erased. And if you weren't in here, you would still be doing the same thing.
No, I would get like a steady job. I would be, maybe I'll go work at Uwu. I would never hurt anyone again. Pinky promise.
You'd probably eat the pinky.
That's been. Okay, that's a fair point.
Yeah.
And most people don't say yes.
My mind is set. Not changing
Nope.
the...
I hope the journal provides some sort of insight then to my mind. I'm pouring a lot of heart into it. Whatever heart that I do have. But it is the truth, all of it. Well, one of the chapters is a lie, but you'll know that pretty quickly which one it is.
Why do you think we care enough to now go and work on your journal when we're very comfortable with what we have already?
You can't solve it. You won't be able to solve it. My point is... No, you'll need something that you only get when I die. You seem at least interested enough to stay and have this conversation. You could have just
It was part of the negotiations, Brian.
Yeah, well, the last cops who were here faked negotiations, so I didn't really expect that to happen. I was shot last time after I followed everything that I was told to do. I half expected you guys to shoot me with my hands on my head.
Happens. Was that the time that y'all like the full-on black mask and whatever?
No. I negotiated last time I had a person hostage. It was Levi, the guy who put my life at risk.
Sometimes negotiations on they're not taken very lightly inside of the prison.
Yes, it was Detective Knight who said he didn't think a taser was lethal. He said it's called less than lethal for a reason. And I laughed at him. I wish I could have pulled that trigger. Shown him how wrong he was. Taser to the back of the head, right under the skull. It's enough to paralyze someone. Regardless, you're still here. And if you are curious enough to know why I do these things, it is in the journal.
Guess I'll have to wait for you to die.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the way I've set it up. Just, I guess what I ask next time, when it comes down to these killers, people like me, people worse than me, at least consider life in prison over death. Not for me, obviously you've made your mind up. But I do think there are people out there who deserve a second chance.
Maybe, maybe not. Each case is a
Mhm.
different case.
Molly Frenzel, she hurt one detective, right? It's not that bad. Though granted, I'm kind of happy that she's lost her parole. Can I ask you a favor?
Fine.
There's someone going after her. And if she gets let out on bail, she's gonna die. Now, she didn't want to mention this in her bail hearing because they thought they would deny her bail because of it. His name's Volko. I met him. He comes to the prison quite a lot. Visits her. It's hard to explain what he is. He looked sleazy. Though I doubt he could hurt a fly. My point is, he scares her a lot. Now, I don't think you'll be able to do anything about it, but just know if she dies out there, if she does get her parole, that it was him. How she thought she was going to die at her parole hearing.
Yeah, I don't know them. I don't know nothing about their case. To be honest, not much of my interest, but I'll take that into consideration.
I do think people can rehabilitate. I mean, look at May Flowers. They're a lawyer now. I mean, it's possible. If not for me, for them. Had a lot of time, a lot of years to think, but think it through. I'm never gonna feel guilt for what I did. I'm never gonna feel sorry for people like you, but I'll feel sorry for people like them.
Anita killed her wife. What? And Anita didn't kill her, okay? Are you okay? Hey guards, her nose is bleeding. Yeah, Anita was literally
No,
like
it's fine.
Okay, good.
her nose was bleeding, so I don't know.
Okay, well, we're gonna do we have any 52s?
Well, go get checked up. Think we're good here.
Yeah, we are. I'll see you at the bail hearing. But
If that happens.
I hope it does. My point stands, though. I do care about people like Molly. I don't know the fuck why I do. Maybe solitary is making me go a little crazy. But I doubt that's what it is. Well, maybe it is. I'm uncertain. Oh, I feel dizzy.
Yeah, I don't think they're good.
I feel. Oh.
Yeah, she
Might
needs to
wanna
go
go
in the
to the
infirmary.
infirmary.
Yeah, all right.
I'm good. I'm good. You can
take.
take.
Go to the infirmary, or do you still need her?
Yeah, they're good.
No, take
They're
her.
good.
Take her. Fine.
All right, come on, Anastasia. Let's get you over there.
Well,
I'm a little bit concerned
about
because Brian Knight is notorious for saying one thing and then having a hand in something else.
yeah, okay, but which judge is gonna accept a plea deal from an officer that is not even a prosecutor for the case?
I would hope none, but I never know with the DOJ.
You know what? If they do that, I'll quit. I'll actually quit the PD.
Bye, guys.
I need a minute in my head, Hayes. Something is wrong with
Come on, oh look who it is.
Who is it?
Shut your ass up. Next time you
said,
gonna hear
"Oh,
that
look who it
beeping, it's
is."
gonna be coming from your chest.
You say that, but it never happens. So I don't know what you're
Oh,
talking
I
about.
will, boo. You wait your ass. That's a criminal threat right there.
No, it's a promise. It's supposed. That's how it's so real cool.
Jenny at the door. I'ma kick it down and blow that
It's
soup
really
over,
cool
big
when you
bad
say
wolf.
it's a criminal promise and not a threat. When you say it's a
your
threat, then
ass
it's a
up.
possibility it doesn't happen. So.
I promise your ass you gonna get my boot up it.
That's probably the other way around. I don't really know how to handle Jenny Croc.
Second shot, my one PP.
Guess we can go back on normal patrol. Normal patrol day. Woo! I have everybody in the car, right? Did I forget Edwards? Oh my god, I forgot Edwards. Oh my. No way. Edwards! Ah, I'm on my way.
No! Hayes, no way! No way, you forgot him! Oh my god, you forgot!
I'm going in the car.
No! Where is he?
I don't know. He should be in the fucking Boulevard pen. He's not there.
He's not in Bolingbrook.
Where is he?
Is he on
Is he
duty?
on duty? Is he on duty? Because he's been falling asleep.
He's not, no. He's not on duty.
Okay, I didn't. You'll never know. You'll never.
Oh my god.
He'll never know. He'll never know. Who's the UPD unit that's in Bolingbrook?
Kane.
Kane? Alright, he's talking to Jenny Crack.
Oh, sorry.
Hey,
it was
what's
just
up?
that. It was just that somebody shut down Life Light's rotor. So.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody was
Yeah,
responding to
I
EMS
was-
over radio apparently.
I was on prison talk.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
you okay?
Just in case.
I'm great.
It's fine.
You don't sound it.
Yeah. It is what it is. Yeah. I gotta go though. Alright, I just wanted to know
Okay.
if everything was fine.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
Alright, no problem, Sean. Okay, bye.
Bye.
PD to DOC.
Send it.
Just let us know if anesthesia dies or something.
10-4.
A friend.
Let me know if she's alive after all of this.
No, what?
Hayes.
Not near the chicken factory?
She was
I
on the
didn't know.
ground
Yeah,
with
we were
her
driving after the
hands
gas.
behind her head.
Okay, got
And
it.
all I could think was, oh my god,
Stop.
it would be so satisfying to shoot her right now. I have never thought about this about anyone. This completely goes against everything that I believe and everything that I do.
You get back up before
Because they're
get out.
emotionally
Oh.
manipulating you right now, Anita. They're
It's okay. I
putting
am.
you under
I
high
am.
stress.
Listen. Listen. I am maintaining my strength, and I am literally not talking about myself or about anything of how I am
We're trying to,
or anything.
have him turn off the
Right?
vehicle and try to
That's
come
what they
out.
want. They want to
Because
know
it's
how I
invalid.
react to things, and then they want to analyze
just
that
north of
and
the gas
whatever.
station
Right?
by the
And I'm
side.
not giving them that, but oh my god, my
Car's still on.
inside is like,
Trying to
oh
argue.
my god, I really want to shoot this person.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I was the only
Yes, we
person
maybe
to
have a
shoot.
gun set.
That
Okay,
they were
that
letting
on
go,
that
but
one,
that was
if I
kind of-
shot, I would shoot an officer that was literally in front of me. So
Copy.
someone put themselves in front of me. Yeah, I could literally not shoot them.
Yeah, someone put themselves in front of
He's
me,
driving
and I
off.
had to like
Vehicles taking off
move so I
westbound, Toledo Boulevard.
wasn't
Yeah.
in front of somebody, and
245 double, continuing west, Toledo Boulevard. To the left,
It was a
south. High right,
But
out.
it's a normal.
Left, east.
Look,
There's
thinking
an highway.
about killing
Welcome back.
people,
Staying
Thank
towards running
you.
past the chicken factory.
thinking about killing people and killing people are two
Got
different
spikes
things.
on us.
Everybody
know.
thinks about it would be so
Wait,
satisfying. This
you're
person
on
just
the
does
opposite
not
side
breathe
of
anymore.
thing tonight.
They're going towards Sonora
That's a
Freeway
normal
or,
thing.
Yeah, for
And then every time they say, "Oh, I got an ace up my sleeve," and they don't, because when it comes down to it, the motion to dismiss was denied. The motion for bail is going to be heard
Thank you,
because
Chris.
it's an
Pass the whole
argument,
camp.
and I don't feel like
So sending towards running past the rocket.
Hey,
the
stay safe
argument.
out there.
You two.
Thank you.
Have a good day,
Thank you,
guys.
I want to keep pressing for the 77s, please, if you can.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm waiting for
Appreciate you,
Edwards to
Jeanette.
come
Thank
back.
you. Continuing south, Braddock Pass. Exiting 1000, 3, 2, 1. Exit it, continuing south. Approaching Union Road, turn off, stand by. Cross, continuing south. Cross over the canals, continuing south, Sonora.
I don't
Approaching
know,
the traffic
Hayes.
turn off.
I
Load
don't
heavily.
know. You need some food? I have like lots of food.
Cross the
I
Josh
need
Road,
something to
continuing
drink.
I got coffee.
south. Staying towards
Actually, you
Route
know what?
2,
Take my chai latte. Take that.
Oh, chai latte.
Yeah, just get that. I have so much
More
food. I
like
still
a
have like
guest
2 sandwiches
slapping.
from struggling.
I have a feeling, Knight, that he might turn on to 68. I don't know if you're on it.
Hey,
Radio
from,
check.
come close.
Yeah, he might try to turn.
Plus,
I
like,
feel like he's not
if there
gonna go
was a
towards the
plea
city.
deal, it would have to go through the docket no matter what, and we would see it.
Oh,
I literally like. I literally don't think like you know, Brian sucks and a lot what comes down to other people's investigations and stepping on toes and whatever.
Oh yeah,
Right?
he does.
But
suck,
I
100%.
don't think he actually cares about her serious assaults and killings and whatever. He's just going after the Simone thing. So
Yeah, but I do think he would try and undermine this this
phone's
one
on electron
to
but I think
support his Simone thing.
I will
'cause
literally make his life hell.
I know you would.
I would literally use any rest of power that I have in this PD and make his life hell.
Now northbound, Palomino Freeway.
Palomino Freeway.
You guys told me
Yes.
391.
Bruh!
Northbound,
Bruh.
Nora Freeway.
Just get a free channel as soon as you can.
Yep, channel 3.
Alright, could just
Dude,
change to the
northbound
troopers
Roger,
and drive a
68 turn
charger,
off.
and that would make me happier. This is a 37 Alpha?
Aw,
Hey, no!
Damn it!
What have you done?
Eastbound, Sonora Way.
I was just hearing
Right,
77
southbound
requests
Old
and
Ah!
it goes to 37 Alpha. God damn it!
Anita can be she's a very patient person by nature, at least right here, so that we're not
Now
so
southbound
freaking
Sonora Freeway,
this. It's so fun to
opposing
watch
lane.
and just see the side of the
Blocking
character. I know,
color
right? I
deep
really
dark
like it. I really like it.
Oh, he's south past Bolingbrook.
Oh no, I am very happy about this whole like back and forth and pushing forward and so on. Very, very happy.
But like Fitzpatrick is doing some weird shit that I'm not happy
Hey,
with.
Minerva.
Hey, Jess went back and Bercy's technically the one that shows in the hold notification for when she was sent up. So, I don't know.
Freeway.
I'm trying to think, like, cause I'm trying to think. This has been a while, right?
Over by locals.
I think it was because I was at the hospital, right? And he sent her up because the storm was coming or something, right?
The gas station that we can't use.
Didn't
He's coming
do
towards you,
you
Knight, full speed.
to who?
Hey, for a
Because
moment,
he
try to get
said
up on the highway now.
cuffed, searcher, and
Additional.
put her in interrogation
Confirm.
for you, but didn't
Okay, into the
process.
city at Olympic Freeway, please. Olympic Palomino
So-
transition is good. We're still continuing southbound now, westbound Palomino, entering
I mean,
the city.
it is what it is. But because I remember, yeah, I ended up at the hospital, right? And you couldn't just
If
shit.
you
And
are
I think
attaching, make sure
he
you're
was
on the
just
card
sent
so
up
we don't oversubscribe.
for the 24 hours, right? And then she was released from the 24 hours or something. And then
Just
when
accidentally
she was
just
caught,
bubbled
after it was by the storm, remember?
I guess he's still moving. We're loading
I
left,
wasn't around, I have no
southbound,
idea.
Lazy Fields.
I don't remember
And then right for
the
northbound Lazy
second
Fields.
day.
Hold right when you approach Lazy Fields.
Did you contact UC regarding the whole like keeping her in cell block 6?
No.
Westbound Del Perro.
Okay.
The
Past the
Brian
Howard
thing
turn
or
off, not
whatever.
taking it.
I don't
Past
fucking
the
know.
LS freeway turn off.
Yeah.
Elgin, not taking it. Full sending westbound.
Because from the looks of it, sounds like
Get a heading running start if you
they're
can.
gonna try to go for like a whole bunch of like rights violations from what I heard. That one time visitation and today. And they're probably gonna add that, which technically has nothing to do with our case, but since she's there.
What's up from the visitation? Can you repeat that?
When we like remember when we first went there, when I like the first few days I was back, and she mentioned some things.
Westbound Adams, westbound Adams, I'm sorry,
What?
eastbound Adams Apple. Holy fuck, right southbound Elgin.
What, Jess?
Oh.
Okay, sorry. When Jess was like feeling bad or whatever, she was supposed to by the Molly and everything.
Right eastbound, out of the strawberry, northbound strawberry. Watch it for
I think she's gonna.
Cause she mentioned like rights violations and shit. Remember about the DOC? It started with the DOC.
Oh yeah, about the DOC.
And then the whole like containment thing in cell block 6. And today she meant so I was forced and blah blah blah. So it's very high probability that her lawyer and her are trying to like go for any sort of like rights violations, which nothing to do with us. But I don't know like what the fuck Brian is doing, but I don't trust him enough to like not know what the hell is going on.
I don't trust him also. But I also truly don't think that he wants to dip into this case, as in the charges against her for serious assaults and killings. And so
No,
on.
he doesn't care about that.
Yeah, he just
cares
wants
about
emotion.
Right, but the thing is, if he is in contact with her and he did some sort of deal or whatever to keep her locked in cell block 6, he didn't tell us that.
So sorry for Edward's car.
And technically they can't just have someone, and she's saying that she was forced to stay there by him.
Right, South Palomino, past Maldini, 7 Palomino. Left, west, Alinti.
Which technically would be violating her rights if she was forced to do that. Now, I don't know, I do think that she just lies all the time, but...
Keep going.
Or takes things like very out of proportion and just tells it in
Yeah,
her
but-
narrative.
But the problem is that if a judge hears that's happening...
Get to Elgin for cutoff.
About, like, if he actually showed any fucking deals or whatever to her.
He's gonna tell you the same thing that he said last time, that no.
In the garage towards out.
He also said the same thing, that he didn't have any deals with her in terms of like offering her anything when we had our meeting with him.
Right west to
And you were told
right
otherwise.
northbound to San Andreas, right eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Elgin BCB.
That he offered her like a plea deal or whatever the fuck deal. And he said no.
North Elgin.
So.
Holding right for Elgin North.
I don't...
Take better lines so I don't
You can ask him.
I
I
can
don't
ask
think.
him.
I don't think he would say yes if he did that, right?
Probably not.
Is the warden around?
Left southbound
Huh?
So it was only
He's
the-
around. We're on the 37 Alpha.
slow
Oh, the
Alright,
warden.
uh,
Sorry.
We dodged them,
I thought you were talking about Brian. I don't even know who the warden is. What is it?
It's the guy that responded to something Lewis.
Okay.
Jordan Lewis. The guy that responded to you saying that he was gonna handle it in either tonight or tomorrow or some shit. Because she's saying it was with the warden, between Brian and the warden. I kind of just want to clear that shit up, because it might actually like fuck
Oh look,
us up
that's
in
my
court.
car. That's my Taurus.
Pit that motherfucker.
I'm gonna let you go.
Okay, alright.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Over York. Over Glory. Entering Mirror Park. Left eastbound West Mirror Drive towards the center of Mirror Park. Right southbound Mirror Park Boulevard past the Liquid Library. Watch out for HOA in the road southbound. Still southbound, parallel with the lake. Out of Mirror Park southbound. Over San Andreas. Over Vespucci, full setting southbound on Russia. BCB into the freeway.
He's continuing south.
Got it. Approaching Capital, braking right westbound Capital. No squeeze, continue westbound Capital.
My car
Bones, Anita May, you
blocked
stay on the
me.
main vehicle, everyone else is going to run and pass on your left.
Capital,
go for it.
Popular, over Popular.
Huh?
Percent Street, we're good. You got this.
Entering
What the fuck was
south
Han
side.
saying?
Again.
We stay on the main vehicle and everyone else
Westbound
follow.
Capital
Okay.
still. Over
Brian, this is the
Crusade,
same
westbound.
guy. He's driving the same way as the dude that
I
likes
thought
to do
you
the U-turns
blew up a
yesterday.
tire,
BCB
by the way.
freeway into the VU car park, BCB.
Full send west.
I may have.
There's Olympic freeway, Olympic freeway on right.
Yep, I got it, U-turn.
I don't know who's parking.
Eastbound Olympic. Confirm eastbound Olympic. Approaching the Popular to turn off. Not taking it, transitioning oncoming lanes Olympic.
I don't think James Randall's being killed.
Taking it in field turn off, stand by. Left northbound Liston Fields. A1 35 on gas. Northbound Liston Fields, correct lanes now.
Chat, I have chicken wings to eat, and it's literally like the only food that I have in my house. And I'm just like not feeling it at all. Like thinking about it is making me like, ugh.
Braking.
Maybe it needs a
Right
repair.
eastbound Popular.
Maybe?
But is this like Edward's car?
Yeah.
Straight southbound.
We're supposed to ride today because he wanted to talk about speeders and we did.
Going to the canals, stand by direction in the canals.
No, he's going northbound, the train tracks.
Yeah, everyone's got him northbound on the railway tracks.
U-turn, he's still, yeah.
No, still northbound on the railway tracks, we got him. Holding into the
Block,
tunnel.
block, block.
Bus block. For Palomino, get onto the freeway, get onto the Palomino freeway.
I'm going there now. Hey, one of those back units, go to Palomino Olympic.
Arrest this guy in the tunnel.
845 is going.
Shit, Tails, I'm gonna go on the other end, alright? We'll squeeze them.
Everyone's in the red. I'm gonna go to the exit of the tunnel and just verify that they can met.
391 is pushing.
Yeah, I got it. It's out. It's northbound on the railway tracks, parallel with the freeway. Who's the standard unit below us?
I ran the fuck of that guy.
Got you then. Fuck them.
Northbound on the freeway, Palomino.
Fuck them.
Harvey.
I can't chase this for long. I'm in the red reveal.
I'm almost there. I think I'm parallel to you.
Go away. This guy's still northbound on the freeway.
Is that the what class of vehicle is the car?
A plus.
A+.
Temple.
It's armored. You guess.
Temple.
I'm at Sonora and Palomino Cross.
Copy that. It's still northbound. It's passing the start of the gas station now. Like that first entrance, it's past it now northbound.
Feel like I'm an animal.
416. I'm sitting it north of Los Santos to cut off at the Palomino turnoff.
Copy. Still something in northbound, approaching the turnoff at the power station.
I broke off that guy. I'm trying to return to me.
Not taking it. Full standing northbound units. Just full stand north of your Ellis Brewing. Brian, I see you up ahead. Use A1 as a reference, Brian, on your GPS. I'm like 300 feet behind this guy.
I'm waiting until I kind of see it.
He's just passing the wind farm now. I would get a rolling start now.
We're catching up
See
slowly
it?
but surely.
I'm right on his ass.
Shit, Brian.
Everyone's breaking for gas, Brian. You're on your own.
Hey, firm. He's going to be continuing northbound Sonora Freeway, passing under 68. Vehicle slowing down. U-turning southbound Sonora. Southbound Sonora Freeway.
Black and color GTR plate hot shoe
Take it.
391, secondary, continuing southbound Surf Freeway, passing Bolingbrook.
Into the city for spikes.
We're continuing
Secondary
southbound.
comms, please.
Southbound us. Gonna approach the water treatment. Passing the water treatment now, southbound Los Santos.
Heavy traffic by the casino.
They're continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway, pushing all the way through, parallel to the casino.
It's probably smart to do half refuel since they have bus blocks.
Continuing southbound Los Santos, still pushing all the way through. We're gonna end up in lower pillbox. Seeing lower pillbox. Pushing southbound Strawberry Ave. Passing Legion Square. Crossing under Olympic, southbound Strawberry. Right, westbound Innocence. Merging northbound Elgin, right onto Vanilla Unicorn. GTR is here.
Eastbound Capital.
GTR is clear for pit box light.
What color was the GTR?
Black and color plate Hachi.
Copy. Slowed right west in the alleyways, coming out Davis PD. Continuing north towards Little Bighorn. Left. Continuing west towards SMH. Right northbound. Left westbound Capital. Towards Strawberry Gas. Right northbound Strawberry. Going in the alleyways. Behind the VU. Or in front of the VU. Correction.
Be careful, there's another party in there.
Olympic, one on Olympic westbound. BCB actually taking Innocence exit. He's on the ports of southbound now. Stand by. Holding upper Laporta.
Over the prison.
Copy that. He's upper Laporta getting towards Merriam Turner. Taking the exit for Dutch London. Stand by direction on Dutch London. Left. East Dutch London. Immediate back onto upper Laporta. He's back on upper Laporta. Opposing lanes. Taking the off-road towards Greenwich Parkway. Going. I just hit a rock. He's going off-road. Full send eastbound towards the dirt jump.
Air 1 status?
Freeway. I'm miles away.
Full send eastbound. I don't know if he took the dirt jump. Coming up on it soon. He didn't take. He's taking the Maze Bank. Maze Bank. Maze Bank. Go to Maze Bank. Cut sirens. Go to Maze Bank. He's in that parking lot.
My U-turn.
Someone. He came
Well,
out.
I got him. He's dead ahead. Dead ahead.
Did he go up?
He's upper parking, going back down the. He's on Autopia, North Autopia. Heading northbound on Autopia, now on Davis, westbound Davis.
Good shit, guys.
Alright, we have 3 units on it. Let's get people parallel, spike this car.
Comms. Northbound Dutch London. And Rockford, he's got a shitload of distance right now. Full sending northbound Rockford. Taking a right.
Yes.
Glory North.
Because people don't know etiquette.
Correction, northbound Decker. BCB. I'm gonna full send it northbound. I think he took a right. He took a right. He took a right.
East San Andreas. East San Andreas over Calais. Over Ginger, eastbound San Andreas, past Road Garage. East San Andreas lower, A1's BCB lower San Andreas.
He's pushing all the way eastbound San Andreas. Everyone should have visual.
Got it. East San Andreas over Elgin. Over Strawberry. Watch out for traffic on Strawberry. U-turning, facing west on the San Andreas Bridge. Coming back to Legion Square.
Thanks, boss.
Get ready on Legion Square. Left southbound, 22, continuing west. Left south Strawberry. Over Adams Apple, south Strawberry, entering the south side. Over Innocence. Over McDonald's, southbound. Past Dollar Pills, over Carson. Straight sending southbound Carson, onto Davis. Braking, right westbound, onto the 22 into Forum Drive, baseball field, northbound.
Units
Another
go
hard
around
stroker there,
the spikes.
northbound. Yeah, it's doing the south side route here with eastbound Innocence.
Yeah, these alleyways are like
northbound
perfect
Power
for spikes, and people are
BCB
not.
into the bridge.
Continue north.
They are. And no one's doing it.
Braking, 22, holding upper power, northbound. Full sending, northbound, upper power. Over Del Power, northbound. Right, eastbound occupation.
I just feel like I always have to make room for like everybody to just
Right,
go
22,
Yeah.
eastbound occupation, left northbound Elgin.
Everyone is hungry for traces.
Fuel is like 70%, northbound Elgin.
Oh.
I burnt a lot coming into the city, but I'm
This
okay
is
for now.
why
Northbound
I
Elgin.
love
Right, eastbound bridge.
Air One.
Yeah.
Eastbound bridge towards Mirror
'Cause I
Park.
don't have
If
to
we have
deal
3
with
units
everybody.
comfortable and I pass over a helipad, I'm probably going to break off just to top up. Left, eastbound, West Mirror Ave, approaching Mirror Park Boulevard. Over Mirror Park Boulevard, now eastbound, East Mirror Drive. 1503 next to Shrugway. Facing westbound, going into Shrugway. Passing Shrugway, left, southbound, Mirror Park Boulevard. Still southbound.
That's on your left.
Over San Andreas. Braking heavy. Right, westbound Vespucci. Left southbound, taking the dirt path down,
But
around the back of
why?
these buildings.
Now I have to
now
parallel.
back onto El Rancho. Coming back onto El Rancho. Southbound.
Coming back to Orange. Oop.
It was BCB into El Rancho. Stand by.
I'm paralleling. He took my spot.
Right, westbound Capital. Over the freeway, westbound Capital. Westbound Capital, over Popular.
Why is there no break in this?
Southbound 22.
What do you mean?
Westbound
Any
Capital.
break? Huh?
There's no break in
Austin,
the
hospital.
cement barriers.
Right, northbound Crusade. 22, westbound Capital.
So.
Southbound Strawberry. West Innocence. Right northbound VU alleyways. Right eastbound to Strawberry. Right southbound Strawberry. Left eastbound Innocence. Past Crusade Medical, eastbound Innocence. Left northbound Davis. Right eastbound Capital. Right southbound at the Bighorn onto Roy Lowenstein South. Past Aztecas, left eastbound Carson? 22, Innocence, what I'm saying. Right southbound, taking the slipway down to Little Bighorn. Busting the red and blue containers, southbound Little Bighorn. Right westbound McDonald. Right northbound Jamestown.
Ooh.
50 into a Taurus, northbound Jamestown. Approaching Innocence, left westbound Innocence.
This is something that happens all the time
Over
when
Roy
I'm
Lowenstein,
chasing
westbound
people and I'm
Innocence,
trying to
past Davis PD,
parallel.
rest in peace. Left southbound Davis.
Davis.
22 westbound Innocence.
And now
I
I'm
have
taking
Past the
tertiary.
mall, 22.
I have
yeah,
a
past the
spike.
mall. This guy's trying to break
My,
angles left and right here.
Love now might be the time.
Right eastbound into VU alleyways behind VU VCB.
Coming out Strawberry.
Straight out, yeah. Straight out. We have like 5 units on this. Am I okay to break off bones?
Break for fuel.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, let's go.
We're right southbound, Little Bighorn. South again, Roy Lowenstein. Crossing Davis. Approaching.
Probably gonna go
crossing.
V
Watch for
again
traffic.
if you want to sit there.
We good.
We did not watch for traffic bones. Take it.
2 in South Lowenstein.
There's only one unit
Right,
on it now.
west, Dutch London.
We got 5 units on this.
Correct lane,
Goes to
so,
1.
Dutch London. Going on the sidewalk opposing lanes.
Oh my god.
Right, north Utopia. Headed towards Davis. Spike the head, spike the head. Lay him down, lay him down. Lay him down now. I don't think those people are on the radio. They're on Alta Street, right, northbound Alta, passing the scrapyard. North Alta. East Innocence.
I don't know where exactly to
Team
go.
in East Innocence, passing 24/7, passing the car wash.
Want to get out here?
Comes up.
Full send East Innocence, passing Crusade.
Bye.
Left, North Capitol. Correction, North Davis. Getting onto Capitol. Holding
There's no-
East Capitol. Going on the bridge.
Fine.
No spike strips in the cart.
Crossing over
I have
Popular, full
spikes on
send
me.
East Capitol. Be
Yeah.
prepared for a
I had
bus
a bunch
block.
in my car.
I'm on the.
Like be here.
All the way to El Rancho, same right direction on El Rancho. Right, north, south El Rancho. Passing Fudge Lane. Slowing heavily. U-turn.
Down north
Turn
El Rancho.
North El Rancho. That was an awkward U-turn. They had nothing to gain. He's going to go towards the block right here.
Okay, I'm laying off until the block happens. I don't want them knowing where I'm around.
Copy. He's north Palomino. Yeah, bus
a
block
block,
on
it's a
Palomino.
block,
Bus block
bus
on
block
Palomino.
Oh, behind the bus. Oh, that was
Both
beautiful.
made it
That
through.
was so
Continuing
fucking
northbound
beautiful to
Palomino.
watch.
Yeah.
Oh. It was
We were
amazing.
probably just waiting time until the block.
Yeah, braking heavy.
Yeah.
Might U-turn back towards the buses, but U-turning. Now
Suppose
facing
these
westbound,
guys-
facing the city on
Why there's a
Palomino.
bunch of cars here?
Don't know. Maybe some event.
Why is there a
west.
pole there?
Oh, it's always been there to be honest.
Oh my god. Who put
Oh my
that?
god.
Oncoming lanes
Like
westbound, going back towards the bus.
you
Back
said
to
that.
the bus,
Oh
the
my
bus is getting
god.
pushed back.
God.
We're
How
right
embarrassed.
northbound, 22 left southbound, Lincoln Field
It's
Freeway.
creating an issue.
Do we still have other units on
Southbound?
this?
Airport.
Oh my god, they're like on
Lincoln
the
Field,
Legion Fields
the upright
Freeway.
Innocence. There's another couple
Oh my
of
god,
buses
imagine
going
if
in,
they
so
all
I wonder if
parallels
they're
were
all,
all-
right
Oh my god.
westbound towards Tower Way.
Olympic.
And straight west, 22 stops. Stop
This
on the
is
ramp.
Olympic.
U-turning. 22, reversing, sorry. Now
How
westbound
far
on the
away?
ramp, approaching Orchardville. Left southbound Orchardville.
Orchardville.
Past the Lizzie Burn skip. Continuing south, right westbound.
Lizzie Burn
Rancho
skip.
Boulevard. Right northbound Popular. 22, continuing west of Rancho. Still westbound, now westbound Carson. Past the barrio. Right northbound Jamestown.
Bruh. I effectively went around in a circle for no reason.
Yep.
Northbound Jamestown, left for westbound Innocence, over Roy Lowenstein. Watch out for oncoming convoy. Oncoming lanes, westbound Innocence. Passing Crusade Medical.
Ooh, they're coming here, they're coming.
Over Strawberry.
I'm
Westbound
fully gassed up.
F355 as well.
Why did you say 355? I'm here in your car.
Look at everyone.
Braking, 22 coming
Use
west.
your call sign. You don't have 355.
I'm 355 if anything.
Northbound at 10-3, 10-3. Northbound 22 westbound into ooh. Heading north at the western side.
Maybe
of
she's
Palomino,
saying
Palomino
345.
Onto Palomino north,
Maybe?
over Lindsay Circus northbound. Right,
Red,
Lindsay
orange stripe, ruiner, interference vehicle, same suspect from the previous 2 bus blocks.
Eastbound Vespucci. Past Peaceful. Over Alta. Over Atkin. Passing through Legion Square. Right southbound Strawberry. Passing GG Gas, southbound Strawberry, past the morgue, over Innocence.
She needs to mount her somewhat better. I have that issue.
Still southbound, now southbound Davis, approaching Utopia. Passing, approaching Alta, right northbound Alta, left westbound James Arsenal Street, rest in peace to James Arsenal. 50, still westbound.
Who's James Arsenal?
Approaching Dutch London, right northbound Dutch London. Over Civilian Docks northbound, holding left to the split, but northbound South Rockford.
Come on!
Right eastbound Palomino. Right southbound, behind corner, southbound direction. Right westbound onto South Rockford, right northbound South Rockford.
I got it, we got it, we got it. Part of these bones.
You're good.
Westbound Palomino.
Just like hard, you know?
They're not
I'm,
coming.
I'm smoking,
where
okay?
I am.
You take a turner, I'm gonna
They're
hold
not,
left and I want you to
they're
take over,
not.
okay?
Right north, Bay City.
Holding left. Holding left, I'm gonna brake a little bit. Let you take
Right
it.
eastbound San Andreas.
Let's go, Streets. Good shit.
Eastbound San Andreas, approaching Movie Star Way. Still eastbound, approaching Palomino. Over Palomino eastbound.
Get barrel
Still
unit
eastbound.
setting up for spikes.
Yeah, A1's at 65.
I
Next chance
hate
get
it
ahead
when
of time, I'm gonna
people
break
just
the gate
keep
to face the
asking
block,
the
and then I'll be
same
back
thing
for it.
over and over again.
Still
I know
eastbound
that
San
they're
Andreas.
trying to cut people
Over Elgin
out of
eastbound.
fucking primary,
Over Strawberry,
secondary, and
facing left, north, Strawberry,
tertiary.
A1's
Because
breaking
they've
off.
been doing it to me every time I'm in that
They cut East San
position.
Andreas, right southbound center. Right again,
Go
westbound,
to
stand
Adams,
by,
southbound.
Atlee.
Spikes on the
Strawberry.
sidewalk. Spikes on the sidewalk.
Yeah, right northbound Strawberry, good attempt on spikes. Continuing north Strawberry towards Integrity. Primary's
Got
double.
a.
Dirty end of coming.
Over Integrity, north Strawberry towards LS. Now we're on
They're
LS
into the
northbound.
Come on,
No
guys.
buses in sight.
Because I know Hallie
GR
is
back
on it.
is following the pursuit.
Slowing, U-turn. We're heading on to Hawick Avenue.
Those are the entire. Oh. They'll like
Right west
U-turn.
Hawick. Left southbound Elgin. Crossing occupation, southbound Elgin. Right westbound 22, continuing southbound Elgin.
Straight some gas on
Hey, what's up?
your
It's too high
Oh.
speeds.
I'm out. I'm out.
355
This is
secondary, continuing south Elgin.
You still keep saying it. 355.
She's saying 345,
On Elgin.
which is her call
It
sign.
doesn't sound like it.
No, it doesn't.
Big still southbound Elgin. Hanging left, eastbound Innocence. Left, northbound Crusade. Through the hospital, eastbound. Coming out northbound Innocence. Correction, Davis. Left, westbound Capital. GG gas, left, southbound. Right, westbound Innocence. We 1050.
It's here in North Elgin. Right, east Vespucci. Right, south Strawberry. Passing GG gas. Right, west Adams Apple.
One's on it. Westbound Adams Apple. I'm gonna jump in because we got one unit on it. Left southbound 22, westbound Adams Apple.
It's an interference. Never mind, son.
Over Alta, Adams Apple.
North Lance? I think they're gonna do.
Right northbound
There goes
Calais.
North
Over
Van
Lindsay
Clay.
Circus.
Red garage, maybe.
Maybe.
Right eastbound Vespucci.
No,
East
they're just not.
Vespucci.
Oh, they're just going
Over
east.
Alta. Approaching Power. Over Power, eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Elgin, VCB.
They should be out of gas soon.
Right.
West
Yeah,
Adams
get out of
Apple.
gas
Everyone's got it.
soon.
West Adams Apple, left southbound Alta.
Oh, my grab is
Approaching
around.
Innocent, right westbound Innocence.
Oh. Yeah, he gave me a knife the other
Braking, right
day.
northbound Alta.
50.
That's concerning.
Vehicle might be smoking. Not sure.
North Alta, are you with me?
North. Slowing.
Got spikes, Adams Apple Boulevard, might be able to go.
East and
right
disregard.
northbound.
Nice try.
Westbound Power, past Benny's. Right eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Elgin. Straight south Elgin towards the south side.
We really need gas.
Left eastbound Innocence.
Yeah, you do.
Right, left northbound Strawberry. Right eastbound Capital. Left northbound, U-turning outside GG Gas. Currently stationary outside GG Gas. Car might be out here. Gas 22. They're trying to do a ramp. Are they lining up a ramp into the morgue?
That ain't gonna work, man.
Get unit into the morgue, please.
It's not gonna work.
Yeah,
That's
416.
Why make him up that?
There's the way you can make that.
I don't know what he's doing here.
You know what? You can do it, man. You can do it.
And
Oh.
turtle.
Oh,
Good
he's
job.
doing fantastic. What a
Oh my
hit.
God, you're so
R35,
talented.
R35.
Put your hands up.
Suspect out.
Mike GGRZ interference.
It's like the head of smoke again.
Oh,
Too slow. R35
it might have
eastbound.
been. It might be spiked.
Right
Many people will stay with
southbound.
the main car. Car
Left
signs.
eastbound.
We have 2
Crusade
units on the
Medical.
car. Keep calm.
Make sure there's
Left
nobody else in
northbound
that car.
Right eastbound Capital. Left northbound Little Bighorn. 22 eastbound Capital.
If we flip in, they could try to come back for it though.
Approaching
I would
Popular.
say try to
Left
see if
northbound
there's
Popular.
PD tow.
Get PD
Yeah.
tow here and then.
Yeah, I know.
Still north pop.
Don't like it that this had just happened right in front of GG
Over
Gas.
Vespucci. Braking.
Getting
22
documents.
continue north.
Can
Braking
someone
right
call
eastbound
PD
under the
tow?
bridge BCB.
Okay, I'll
16
call
eastbound
them,
San Andreas. Under San Andreas, it's going to be coming upper now. Everyone, you should see it.
Yeah, we got it. Southbound Supply.
Oh, this cover didn't work that well.
Left eastbound Vespucci towards El Rancho. Right southbound El Rancho.
Hey, it's Rocky with PD Tow.
Hello, it's Senior Deputy Anita May.
Past
I
Lake
need a
Otters,
tow
approaching
on
Capitol.
Capitol Boulevard,
Right westbound Capital.
right across GG
Nothing in the
Gas.
squeeze.
Okay.
Taking the
I will be right there.
Okay, thank you.
They
Yep.
made it just about.
They're coming. Down
to Wilson Fuels. Right northbound on the Palomino on-ramp. Stand by.
I have spikes.
Continue north, holding left for westbound Olympic Freeway.
Oh. They're pussies, they won't.
Olympic.
Have you called PD tow?
Yes.
Right northbound, taking the Popular Street turn off. Everyone's gonna brake here for gas
Who do
quickly.
you think I am, Velsing? Gee.
Firmer, the Popular
Oh,
in
God.
3,
Oh my
2,
God.
1, stand by. Right
Go ahead.
northbound Popular.
I'm kidding with you. What's up?
Right again, eastbound Supply. Coming up to Vespucci. Left, westbound Vespucci.
Do either of you have food?
Approaching Vespucci Gas 22, going
Take
into
it,
an
Bo, take
alleyway,
it.
coming back out on Supply.
I have stuff.
I have food. Here.
Right south supply. Correction. Supply. Coming back onto
Soda. I don't know what that is.
through the gas station. Out the
Got
gas
eyes?
station onto Popular, straight across.
16, we got
Popular.
it. Yep, textile, under the bridge of Vespucci. Heading
Everyone's up
westbound,
ahead.
now on the train tracks, going into 22, northbound on,
Heading
Canals
signals. Heading westbound direction, crossing the water. Approaching the tunnels entrance, not taking it.
Nope,
continue
keep
north.
going.
At the
Keep
original
going.
vehicle on Capital, black in color. Going to GG Gas. Red underglow.
You guys have
Tesla.
units with there?
We have 3.
Oh my god.
GTL northbound. Left westbound, heading up to Glory. Stepping
Yeah,
out
back up.
slightly.
Oh my God.
Getting up to Glory now.
Because
continue
it's
northbound.
literally like, pa pa pa, we dead.
Westbound Bridge Street.
Do we know what the gang is on this?
Approaching Elgin. Left
Gulag
southbound
gang, I've
Elgin.
seen Gulag
Oh,
gang
oh,
chain on
green.
the,
Oh.
interference.
Right westbound Spanish.
Oh, we're in a grade.
Oh, we're in a
Drifted
great
a little bit. Westbound Spanish on the sidewalk. Westbound Power. Still north Power. Left west Vinewood. 22 continuing
I've only
north.
seen one person interfere twice in the bus.
Right
Yeah.
eastbound Clemson.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, but they can keep the other
22
interference
right step and
more
power.
hidden so we're not
22
aware
Meteor,
of it.
sorry, my bad. Over Vinewood,
Not very
step
good
by
at keeping
Meteor.
everybody hidden, but you know.
Boston K, step by Meteor. Over Howard, 22, breaking
There's
heavy
a
traffic, watch
car.
out for it.
Hey guys, there's a car under the freeway.
Straight south,
It's a
Elgin.
blue car, 2-door. Well, actually, it was missing like
we're
a
under
door.
PCB.
16, I'm on it.
On,
all the
if
way south.
anything,
Yeah, South
we
Legion
don't have any
Square,
gas
breaking right westbound Vespucci.
so we won't be able to pursue.
West Vespucci,
Yeah.
over Power. Approaching Alta.
At white.
Over
Rio,
Alta.
so I saw come out of the Jeep.
Swerving left and right, watch out for traffic on Alta. Right northbound, right garage. Swap. The black and colored Diablo up on Boulevard.
Swap into a darkness city? You never...
Negative. No. Diablo in the north here. Is
Let me
this the
check
target, correct?
the
Running away.
box.
Copy. Sticking on the Diablo.
Target's all black. All black.
Black and color Diablo. This is the passenger now. This car is the target. Northbound approach the freeways, holding right eastbound Del Perro. Get on Del Perro.
They're gonna go straight to Great Ocean and blast.
Maybe. Still eastbound Del Perro. This car like stupidly quick or something. Taking the integrity way drop down, stand by. Right southbound Power. Everyone still got eyes. Southbound Power. Approaching 22, braking. Right, eastbound, westbound San Andreas. Everyone's BCB under San Andreas, westbound.
It did not come out.
Copy, am I gonna have a U-turn?
Anything happens, Han, you need to pursue.
San Andreas.
Wait, we might have a westbound integrity. Is this it?
Yeah, black Lamborghini, black Lamborghini.
All the paint strippers.
Currently northbound, Alta Street.
Shit.
There's a construction site, northbound Alta, taking a left, westbound
Paint
Capital.
stripper is really light.
Correction occupation.
It's actually
Going
kind
to
of
Rockford
surprising.
Plaza, westbound. Crossing San Vitas, westbound Cursor Way.
Someone double check this is it.
Passing Cursor Way, westbound. Right,
Maybe,
northbound Portola.
I believe this is it, yeah.
Black Diablo, black old school Lamborghini.
Oh yeah, this is it then.
Yeah, Tim saw it. He confirmed that's the vehicle. Stay on it.
Left, westbound, Del Perro. Crossing Madway and Thunder, minor 1050, southbound, Madway.
416 primary, eastbound, South Boulevard Del Perro, right, southbound Portola.
Yes, this is it.
Spun out.
Spun out, northbound, everyone's overhead.
Wait, there's only one person in the car.
If they drop somebody off lower power, then if that's the case.
No, he's in the car.
Okay.
Oh no, he isn't. He's in. Yeah, the seat is the same color of his shirt.
Northbound Portola. Right eastbound, South Boulevard Del Perro.
Yeah, eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Transitioning southbound, A. Bilton. 50, big 50. Yeah, big 50. Southbound A. Bilton, next to the courthouse. Still southbound. Approaching Los Lagunas.
Forgot how I delete my scenes.
Alright, southbound Los Lagunas. Left, right, southbound Peaceful. Let's get this motherfucker left, eastbound Vespucci.
Okay. Pause.
Sticker on it and all that fun stuff, alright? And you are all good.
I'm ready to
Thank
shoot.
you.
I'm ready to shoot. I'm ready.
Gotta
Okay.
get
Okay.
I'm just gonna stop by autos.
On mobile. Yeah, right northbound red
I'm gonna
garage.
stay with this car.
And kids got left behind.
Straight through.
Got it, left, westbound San Andreas. Northbound Ginger, westbound Ginger now. Ginger Tunnel, coming out in San Andreas.
Going straight through. It might be doing a little skip. Stand by.
Everyone's on the other side. Did not do the skip, Taking the squeeze onto Movie Star Way. Squeeze onto Movie Star.
Need a broom.
Coming out Movie Star now. Southbound Movie Star, westbound San Andreas. Left,
Take it.
I got it.
Cool jump onto the Vespucci. Doing the cool jump now. He made it. Continuing westbound. On the back of Boss Smith, braking left southbound Prospect.
Hi, honey.
Hello.
Hey,
We
Malcolm.
need 77s on this ASAP. I'm low as fuck on fuel.
Southbound
Funny.
Prosperity.
Funny.
Left
God
eastbound
damn it.
Palomino.
What?
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 Funny is
Approaching South
adorable.
Rockford.
It's Easter. Of
Over
course I
South
have
Rockford.
bunny
I know
ears.
it's
Palomino.
Easter.
Approaching Changgang.
Hi.
Braking heavy, braking heavy.
Hi.
I'm in the middle
Right
of
eastbound Lindsay
37.
Circus.
Oh.
But we need a gas.
Right
so.
South Calais.
Yeah, I was gonna go
Left East Adams Apple.
smash the
A1
shit
is
out of things at the
65% gas.
scrapyard, but then we needed gas.
Sweet.
Still eastbound Adams
Good.
Apple.
Take primary because
And
my
a
car's
cop blew up at the gas
Low
station.
on fuel, but I'm gonna try my best here.
El Bozo.
And it was
got it again.
Straight through, it's
eastbound
burning
alleyways.
power.
Yeah.
Carmine,
Eastbound
it's
alleyways,
Carmine,
towards
like-
the Benny's building. Now right westbound towards Alta, coming out onto Alta.
Carmine,
right northbound
thanks.
Alta.
skip.
Right eastbound again into the Benny
Can I skip?
alleyways, continuing
Can I
straight
skip?
east.
You can do whatever you
Can
Right
want.
we-
southbound again towards the Benny
Hey,
building.
Gotta go.
Right westbound towards Alta.
You guys
Coming
stay
out into
safe.
Alta again.
Bye.
Right northbound
Love
Alta
you.
again. Yeah. Right eastbound alleyways. Again, get these fucking spikes down, eastbound. Jesus. I was eastbound all the way through.
Brunswick.
southbound power.
Let's go help tips.
Left eastbound alleyways again.
Let's go where?
Continuing eastbound direction, 22 left
Help tips.
northbound, now left westbound onto power. Heading west, straight west across the Benny's
All
alleyways. Straight west, 22 left southbound towards Innocence.
Alta
Coming
to
out
help
into
tips
Innocence,
with an
out of
impound
Innocence.
from this, the 37.
Right eastbound Innocence. Left northbound power. Right eastbound alleyways. Again. 22 is on power still.
Oh.
Left westbound into the Alta, the Benny's
lock
alleyways.
this in real quick.
Straight west onto Alta. It was BTV.
Continuing
Running
west.
parallel
Hey,
underneath the
Lola
All
freeway.
right, so this is a VIN scratch we got here.
Lower the
Right
bird.
northbound.
Oh, nice.
Hush.
Yeah.
I need
Just gonna wait for
77s on
both
this
to come
stat.
back
I'm
and
about
then
to be dead in the
I'll
water
call
here.
PD.
Off
Actually, I'll
road,
call
going
PD
off
soon, we
road,
got enough.
parallel
Yeah.
with the freeway.
Taking a squeeze to the car park. It's going to be into Alta car park. Jumping down. Now northbound Alta car park onto Vespucci, left westbound Vespucci.
Hey,
BTV.
spikes.
What's going on, Rose?
Westbound.
Never mind, they're going
Yeah, left south Calais.
Man, if they went eastbound, it would've been fucked.
Right west Lindsay Circus.
Doug Riker, how you doing? It's me, Richard Tibbs.
Right north Palomino.
Officer
It's
with
that
the
GTR.
UPD.
Split out.
I need
Onto
to
Alright, I'm
CT
here.
northbound Palomino. Over Vespucci.
The GTR just passed eastbound Vespucci, by the way.
Alta, at a bus stop. We have
Over
a
22
VIN
right
scratch
eastbound San
parked
Andreas.
Tell him come here, stat.
Straight
We're gonna
east
bring
onto
it to
the
mission,
bridge.
bro.
Thank you.
Approaching Los Lagunas passing, holding right for lower San Andreas
Hey,
eastbound.
Anita, this car is
Hello.
busting.
Straight through eastbound
Yeah,
San
'cause it's
Andreas.
bus
Just here now.
stop.
Yo, that was crazy. That
Yeah,
was crazy,
East
right
End
there.
Road,
Like, we're gonna put the
Elgin,
bones on, toss them in the
braking
fucking
right
bus
San
stop.
that was pretty
That was
good.
sick. That was sick.
That was pretty good.
What's up, Shab? I want to see it. What's up?
Damn, this shit's
What
gonna
else?
look
I wonder if I
like
said
a
it.
Rambo.
55. Left
Good.
eastbound
Again.
Like a Vince
into
scratch.
the-
Rose, you're good to
Need
get back on
77s on
patrol.
this chase. I'm about to be dead in the water.
Oh
eastbound.
my
Both where you at?
fucking god. I need a
had to stay with the
screenshot of
car.
that.
No one else was, so I'm
Can someone get on 2 and get 77s then, please?
Oh
Capital.
my god.
Still
Oh
popular.
my
One can break off from here if
fucking
you
god.
need to.
100 months.
You're good.
100
coming,
months?
Slates, I'm coming.
Oh, left northbound on Rancho. 22 he's going off-road eastbound. Straight eastbound off-road. They're
Holy
desperate,
shit.
guys. They're desperate.
100 months.
That's
Tesla.
plus.
Straight eastbound off-road.
Hey, it's the car that I called
You
out.
turning now westbound back towards the
Yeah,
Rancho.
our car
towards
now.
Psychotis.
Oh, the
Full
Tesla.
sending.
My
You guys
cube
remember to,
now.
Keep your car safe. I'm keeping
Yoink.
on it.
Yeah, I'm not
Where do you need
over
to put
accelerating.
You do have the glasses to match the car.
Rancho Psychotis gunning for
Thank you.
him. We're still chasing a black Tesla.
Copy.
Meth run, people fleeing from it in the Tesla. Westbound Capitol Boulevard over Elysian Fields Freeway. Still westbound over Popular. Approaching Little Bighorn. Watch out for oncoming tourists. Over Little Bighorn. Straight west towards CT.
First time in
towards
here,
GG.
wow.
Well, I called for a tow.
Braking heavy. Northbound Capitol.
I got it.
Right,
Oh, wait.
eastbound Crusade. Left
I
northbound.
said
Little Bighorn,
Vespucci on
BCB.
Alta.
Slow
Straight
train
shot
track.
know
Don't
where that is.
Yeah, on the median
Yeah.
up to Olympic Freeway.
It's not really hard to find.
I hate giving tow guys my
Some
ping
dog
because
lady stabbing.
they just want to be cops.
Passengers the
And
target.
they gotta know roads.
Get on this guy. Get on this guy.
That's
He's
true.
down
They
below.
do need to know roads.
Hey, firm.
'Cause we
I
tried
never
to
give
get
him my
There's a
ping.
black and color car that's
watching
actually
him, I'm
trying to
watching him.
enter the
He's
gas
running
station
north.
right now.
Black
Now
and
we
color
have this issue.
R35. License plate
who's
happy,
chasing
I think.
that?
Well, it just
Hell
means I'm not gonna be
yeah.
a good cop.
R35, it's going westbound Amsterdam Boulevard.
Everyone's got it. Westbound Adams Apple. Passing the.
Fuck yeah, boys.
Hatch
Over
is
power. Still
secondary.
westbound. straight west over Alta. Calais.
What class? Not R35.
R35, right northbound Calais. Yes. Oh.
East?
Right eastbound, northbound Calais, sorry. Straight north Calais.
Continue north.
Nearly hit a fucking crane. Right eastbound San Andreas.
I only hit
100.
one crane
45 on
one
gas.
time.
Left 22
crane?
It was
eastbound.
the West
Lower San
Eclipse
Andreas,
Boulevard
east BCB.
crane that I hit.
Full send east, San Andreas.
How
Slowing
did you
right,
hit
southbound power.
that? What do you
Port
mean?
16 repair and I'll be back
Oh, when
in.
you're flying
Got
Air
it, southbound
1.
power.
Oh,
Right west
oh.
You just accidentally like
Right,
flip it.
Alta.
I've hit
Approaching
Antinas
San Andreas, over
before.
San Andreas, northbound. Maybe doing the Mushkin jump. 8th Mushkin jump, Mushkin jump.
I don't think I've ever
Full
hit a
standing
crane.
in. Bones landed it, we landed it. Good shit, guys. Eastbound Del Perro.
I've hit
Hit it
buildings,
and
but
I
I didn't
exploded.
crash.
Arrow.
Like I didn't explode in. Like turning in it.
Passing over Popular Street, eastbound Del Perro. Braking, taking the jump down
Yeah,
to Popular
honestly,
Street.
same.
Now set by Popular, big 50 into a car, facing
I
northbound
blew
on
up
Popular
because
Street.
of
Parked up actually
snipers,
quite nicely there. We're northbound Popular.
automatic rifles,
Bones bullying, raw bullying. Cars on its side, back on its wheels.
jets,
Southbound Popular
attack
Street.
helicopters, and a crane.
Exiting north.
R35 is northbound, right eastbound supply.
Once
Yeah,
I
spikes
fat
to supply,
fingered and I
Goodness,
opened the
Leon
door
San
and I
Andreas,
just
spike
jumped
ready.
out and I let Minerva like take the Aldi, but then it crashed into the
L35. Get down to
tree
the L35 on
and
the
she
Street.
ejected.
Slicing Popular cross. We need
I
units to
remember
stop the
that.
ramming.
I remember.
I
Green
did
is in the
that.
box. Good shit. 2020 coming in. Tesla's coming in. Tesla's coming
I
in.
definitely.
I
remember
did
Fuck
that.
the Tesla off. Get it out of here.
20 of the box.
Supply Popular.
Supply popular,
cross.
supply popular, right behind autos.
Comes back south
Exit
on Spike.
autos. Get
Black
spikes to the
Tesla's
Tesla
on
when it comes
supply.
in. Get spikes. Get clear. Get ready with the spikes. Get ready spikes.
It's
Spikes now.
coming your way right now. Oh,
Give me a diamond
Come.
subplate.
Yeah,
Wow.
Still in the box.
what's
Still in the
up?
box. Same place.
Bro.
Blue car coming in. Blue
See
off
that?
I should
Yeah,
send you a
that's Chief of
diamond.
Police right here. What's
Well, it
up?
would have to be a fake one.
Blue
Cars
car
coming from the
now.
box.
Ex-chief of police doing
Suspect
the
vehicle?
police job.
Still in the R35.
You got out the box. Get on,
Wait,
get on
who?
R35.
Brian, he did.
Oh.
Ex-chief
Another
of
R35
police
on
here. I spiked.
Trading
Still in the
inbound, my
black
friend.
R35.
Thank you.
R35 is clearing eastbound supply. The black one, not the green one. It's a successful on
There's
it.
too many 35s.
Bully that thing, bully that
Green
fucking thing.
R35, a
West
black
Republic, everybody spikes, you got them
R35, a
clear.
black
Whoever this is.
Tesla with red underglow.
Left, southbound Popular Street. A1's 35 on gas. Step on Popular, right westbound Vespucci.
Alright, anyway, this is shit. Real diamonds? I don't have money for real
Past
diamonds.
MRPD. Past the
Yes, I-
Moscow, holding for northbound turn on Strawberry. 22, continuing westbound Vespucci. Full standing. Braking right northbound Alta. BCB momentarily, 22 north Alta. Full standing north Alta. Not doing the Mushkin jump. Then the freeway, one of us made it, they made it. Eastbound, taking the Elgin exit, left northbound Elgin. North Elgin, passing domestic Japanese or European auto repair shop. Jesus Christ, that's hard to say now. Over Bridge Street, still North Elgin. Right, eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Past the casino car park, eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Lovesick, you should be good to break for MRPD now.
Oh, yeah, there's a bit of distance. I'll keep on it for now. I'm nowhere close to reality about it. Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Passing the lake, southbound. Over San Andreas, 22 right, westbound San Andreas, left southbound off-road, southbound off-road, heading towards Vespucci. Getting onto Vespucci, crossing Vespucci, heading down to the freeway. Down onto Elysian Fields, taking the Olympic on-ramp for Elysian Fields. Now westbound on the
There's a bike in the area.
That's
Is Rose in the back
That's
back
Rose.
alleys?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you. I couldn't see the GPS. I'm like you both.
Getting there. Longest we have is 48 months.
I know Rose is around.
Meh.
Meh.
Holding Elgin
Meh.
off-ramp. Get ready, Taurus, coming into Elgin. There it is. Westbound Adam's Apple.
I don't see it on the thing yet. You gotta.
Adam's Apple. approaching Calais. Right in Calais. Over Lindsay Circus, northbound Calais towards Vespucci. Into Grey Garage, into Grey Garage. There is no block, straight
I'm
north of Grey
eating
Garage.
up a little mini
North is
pizza.
Ginger, right eastbound onto Del Perro.
Because, to be honest, I'm in the
eastbound
mood
Del
for
Perro
that.
freeway.
I have
Still
chicken
East Del
wings,
Perro
but I'm like
freeway,
not in the
doing
mood
the
for it.
integrity jump down
at
here. Oh
all.
my god, who was that? That was crazy. Taking right
Yeah.
up and
Longest
Integrity
sub.
East, Integrity East.
100 months. I don't even. How much is that in years?
Somebody go to low power, Miss Strawberry.
And we've known ourselves way
Alex
before
Freeway,
that,
northbound LS.
Chavo. If you think properly.
What is this car?
Still northbound LS. It's
We've
gonna
known each other
blast
for
me on
like
the
8
freeway
years.
here.
I think this is a Diablo custom.
Should be able to.
It's not working. Somebody hit a Baytree and
I'm in
somebody
the
hit a
red.
Red Ocean if you're not already
I'm in the
on
red. I
LS.
need to pull off very soon.
I got visual, but very far, so stay on it as much as you can.
Copy. It's just gonna gut in.
It's not gonna outrun me.
Yeah, past Weimar Park Drive, still standing northbound.
He's gonna have to pull off, or he's not gonna be able to.
The car's not coming off.
We got you, Lovesick.
Passing water treatments.
So just tell me where you're going, because we're at the same pace.
yeah, I don't
okay?
even- He can only go 2 places. He can only go Palomino, so.
Class is this vehicle?
That's plus.
Left.
He's still going straight. He's still straight.
Yeah, he went all the way
pound?
straight.
Yeah.
I'm going to send you for a refill.
So you've known each other for longer?
If you're not immediately on LS, I would shoot up Baytree Canyon and try to cut it off on
I'll
Route
be a
68.
smart one.
Continuing north, Ellis Freeway. Passing Bolingbroke. We'll send north.
That car lives there now.
It belongs to the tow. Yep.
Not taking risks.
Yeah, they're having issues. Oh my god.
Got eyes?
Yeah, north to north freeway. Still got it.
Yeah, if you're still in the city, just shoot up Great Ocean now.
You still shooting straight?
Yeah, still north.
Oh god.
We're starting to gain on it a little bit. North Ellis, Sonora Freeway. Approaching Union. Passing the silos now. Right, eastbound Union.
I'll keep going straight.
Continued on Union eastbound. Going all the way to Grapeseed. Continuing going all the way down.
I'm trying to spike it. Let me know.
I took westbound, going towards Grapeseed Main Street and Seaview. Left off road. I think they went off to the north. Back onto the freeway. Yeah, got them in the canal.
Also,
yeah.
did you notice that like
North
it's
Freeway,
factoring, like the emotion that you made for this one, so on? She reacted with like a little emoji with hearts. It was like,
I don't know what it
ooh,
means.
what?
Got that tail GTR on Sonora
What?
Freeway as well.
What?
It's why I kind of don't want to do the motions, because I feel like she's hitting
It's
on me.
going all the way on East Joshua, pushing west.
I think she is. I think she took this case just because of you. Again, she wants to be fucked by you.
I'm holding right for you.
No!
Do you know this
Continuing
issue?
west on VCB around the corner.
Just impound the tow truck.
Still continuing,
Continuing.
Joshua.
No,
Yeah,
he
go for it,
just
go for it,
towed
go
it, but it didn't come off. He
Slow down,
untowed it, or I
Tails,
guess he
and
unloaded it and
Yeah,
didn't come off.
continue.
Jess just sent me a message. 07, it was nice knowing you. This is for me and Minerva.
Sonora Road.
Sonora Route
Is she
68.
killing her daughter?
Oh. I need units stand by.
Is that it? That's not it.
It's right on. Or is that?
Doubt it.
No,
Where are they? Are they on
Like,
duty?
Route
The
68
green
in
car
Sonora.
is here.
They're still on duty.
I guess, yeah, park it up at wherever you can park it. And...
416, I'm stationed on Route 68 in Sonora. I haven't seen anything.
Okay.
I didn't know if that's the same car now.
It's not.
It's not.
The green car is following. The green car is following.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
They're gonna go.
We're
They're
worried
gonna go
about the black
park it up.
135.
They're
It's
going to
anywhere.
New
That's
Cuba.
unfortunate.
What?
Plate of the GTR that we are chasing is Hachi. RO is Tyreek Knox.
What does that mean?
I'm gonna break right towards fucking Calafia.
I'll go right.
9 years fall
Yeah, I kind of
anniversary.
figured
Wait,
that
so
was
you
gonna
didn't
happen.
come
I'll shoot straight,
Sonora?
Joshua.
Ah,
Well, car's gone.
You might just be hiding somewhere.
guys, we did it.
Yeah, man, head onto the train tracks on Calafia, Bones.
I do apologize.
I'll go to
Yeah, I'm going
Gate.
I don't know if it's gonna show back up in his parking garage though.
Scanning all the
it
forests
does.
next to 68.
It doesn't really matter.
Does it? Okay.
Sweets, where did you say you were?
Alright.
I was 68
We'll just
in
catch it
Sonora. I was
again.
miles ahead of you guys, coming up north. So he might have taken the approach, but my gut says towards Sab City.
Yeah, that's where we're looking. We're looking all off road over here.
I'm gonna cut over 68
Are we
to
gonna
meet Red Ocean,
rejoin this?
and then head up
I
south
don't know.
towards
They're
Toledo.
UCB though.
See if
So,
the,
like, and then Sunny. It's like, what do you want
We
to do?
might have it on
more?
top of the hill. We have a GTR on top of the hill, just off a panorama.
To play Hachi?
We
Unsure.
can't see it. It's far away.
Is
There, one,
the
get that
plate
plate read.
Hachi?
Currently northbound towards Joshua.
Yes, it is Hachi.
This reminds me of the time where I was in Air 1 and I was chasing somebody in a white sports
Oh my
car.
god, look where Minerva and Jess
the green
are.
one, though.
They're
It might be
good
around here
east of the
somewhere.
city.
The
Like
green
past
one was
the city.
involved 'cause it was
In the water,
following.
where there was like the Pirates Island.
Rarity is
Probably just baiting and giving our
Jess is
locations
killing
away.
Minerva.
Hey, firm.
I checked Harmony, didn't see anything. I'm gonna check the fields over here.
Why is she killing Minerva?
Over here is Route 68, Grand Sonora Desert.
Listen, I know Minerva has an aggressive side and so on, but I always thought if one of them was gonna snap, it would be Jess.
Yeah, because
It's always the quiet ones. Exactly! It's always the quiet ones!
Always, every time.
Yeah, that's why I'm fucked with Nadia.
Yeah,
If
the
she
green one's
snaps,
following
I'm
me
fucked.
around the desert right now. I think they're baiting.
Yeah, they're just calling out your location. More than
Yeah,
likely.
we are not pursuing that green. I'm not worried about felony obstruction. It's been over an hour chase, so just keep
Yeah,
looking
the
for
green
main
one's
car.
going to Harmony, so just giving you guys a heads up.
We pushed all the way to Toledo and have no visual. We checked Toledo gas. I'm gonna keep sending it on the railroad tracks and see if I can spot them.
Okay, they're fine. They don't need
You're
it.
kind of quiet. Are you gonna sound?
Went all the way on Cassidy Trail, all the way to Great Ocean.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
I'm saying you're
double
quiet
back up
too
from
sometimes.
ARX Route 68.
I'm quiet also because most people don't want to hear
You
my
know where
opinions.
one is on their ass, so I'm gonna go south Great Ocean, start checking under all the bridges.
Then
The
I'm gonna be
green
honest.
GTR is heading
There are
backwards.
so many people that are loud in this PD. So many people, and they don't know when to shut the fuck up. They just keep talking and talking and talking, and then I just get tired because I. You know what? Maybe I am gonna snap. Maybe I am antisocial. You never know.
Oh god. What are we doing
You
here?
never know. Well, this is where our daughter is.
It's code 6, another 2 minutes. Call it.
Oh, that's somebody that I need to talk to.
Cool.
Dexter Pablo, please.
Ah! Hayes! What the fuck? This is too close to the shore.
Train tracks past Great
fine.
Cedar Clearing.
Normally they put it in front of me, not on top of me.
That's where Minerva is.
With my my tugboat, it's only 5 individuals on it, and Holden Maddox is not one of them. You guys got anything on that island?
I'm currently searching the north side of the island. I haven't seen anyone at all here.
There should be a cove in the center. The people on my tugboat, however, were saying that they were the survivors of the Cuban experiment, so I don't know if there is anybody left on the island or not.
Dispatch, show channel 3 collapse, UTL.
Yeah, this side of the island is also code 4. I don't know. I think he's still on a boat somewhere.
latest 911?
Probably.
Why here?
Why not?
Because she's literally like on the other side.
They're in the canals.
Yeah,
south
by
of Capitol.
Capitol.
I'll reroute.
What sounds good for?
10-2.
Jess, what have you done with Minerva? What have you done to her? We're here to save you all. Minerva! We're here to save you.
Oh.
We're here to save you.
He's not here.
Who's he? What?
Holden. He stabbed an EMS.
Huh?
And I called him. Yeah, he stabbed an EMS, and I called him, and I think he's drunk on a boat, and he said that he was gonna go to Cuba, and apparently this is New Cuba, but he's not here. I don't know where he is, but he's the main suspect.
So you guys are escaping?
Huh?
Jess, you didn't snap and you're taking Minerva away from us?
Wait, what?
Why would I do that?
I don't know. No one has that
You have a
idea.
gun in your hand. This is kind of sus.
Yeah, because we had to clear the island for Holden.
No one had that idea.
He's not gonna do anything to me. What?
Yeah, we were more scared that Holden was gonna kill one
Yeah.
of us.
Well, she is.
Yeah, that's
You didn't say it like that.
Yeah, you're
Well,
like.
that's why we said
You made it sound like a Romeo Juliet type
your
thing.
grandpa is killing people, probably. He also said that a doctor sprayed him. I asked him if he meant like in animals, and he said yes.
God, Anita!
I mean,
What did
this
Hayes
is
do
not
to
Hayes'
her?
fault. This is not Hayes doing. What the hell?
As
So
you can see,
yeah,
accidents happen. So my grandpa probably like slipped or something.
right, and he also pulled the gun out. And he just said he had to go to Cuba, and he hung up. I was trying to figure out where he was. I don't know. He's not here, so I
You need
guess
to call him?
yeah. I mean, you can try.
You can
He did ask
try,
about you.
yeah.
I said that you were in a
We're
call, and then he said that you smoke, and then
I
said that he
smoke- I
was
mean, I
not
do
having it. And he wasn't having it. And I said, well, Anita's also smoking. And then he was like, I'm not having it. I'm not having it. And then he said he's a hypocrite because he also smokes. I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds like
know.
Holden.
Yeah.
76
I didn't stab him. I didn't.
Hi,
what-
Grandpa.
I didn't
What are
do
you
it. It was the Irishman.
What are you? Where are you?
He had to
I
do
did
what he had
something
to
wrong,
do or
didn't
something.
I? I did something wrong.
I think so. Yeah.
One for street race.
It was besmirched.
Yeah,
The
416
EMS,
all
then they
around, baby.
defecated on me with foam.
Who
I'm not
defecated
a
on you with
terrorist.
foam?
I'm not a
Who?
terrorist. I'm
Oh.
not. I'm not a terrorist. I won't have it this time, Anita. I won't listen to them.
Anita's currently on the floor.
You won't have it. Okay.
I won't. I didn't mean to.
So what
I
are you
was
gonna do,
defecated on.
Grandpa?
They sprayed me with something. I won't have that. I won't be vexed. I won't. I'll die before I get that. I
don't want you to die.
I don't want it. Where's Leo? Leo is Leo Escobar. It's my good friend Leo. I think I see him. Leo.
You see Leo?
Hello. Anita, I have to go. There's been an incident.
Where? He said he saw Leo. That was
You
it.
got you're the other boat. You're the other boat.
He mentioned that thing about phase bank power thing. You admitted to that, by the way.
Okay.
Did,
Okay, so we're good. None of them
and
snapped.
Denzel Williams paid him 10K.
I don't know. Minerva did a weird somersault.
What?
She was trying to get on the pink sunbathers that are in the water, and she did a weird somersault and then landed face first in the water. And then she tried to play it off like it never happened.
Huh.
Yeah.
something fishy going on here. What I did there, just ocean and fishy.
No, there are fish in the ocean.
Yep. Way better than Greg's jokes.
I mean, it's pretty on par with Riggs' jokes. Gonna be honest.
The city of Los Santos is experiencing a viral outbreak. Citizens are advised to stay indoors and do not let anyone into their home.
All right, we tried to have Random Holden taken off in a yellow station wagon. He's just run over Leo Escobar. He's northbound in the canal.
Is that really a
hopping up
bad
towards the
thing?
train track.
Yeah, we don't have a go to the train track. Yellow van. Yellow.
We might be able to pursue in the boat.
Did we just left a life flight like just abandoned there, by the way?
Yes. Yes, we did. I'm sure the EMS will handle it whenever they do. Also, there's a cop
You
car
guys,
here.
what was the last scene of that yellow vehicle?
The Regina went north to the train tracks.
The train track's just off of Popular, like to the west of Popular.
Yeah. Golden. He's with Thatch and Brielle. So.
Car again?
Yellow
It's a
color
yellow
station
Regina.
wagon. It's got
I could
wood
impound it.
accents on the bottom, but
I don't know,
the
call it.
very banana yellow colored.
He's talking to. Oh, Dills is calling.
That's so much work.
Hello.
Hi, Anita. It's Tails.
Hello. Hi, Tails.
Hey,
We
do you
have
want
an
me to
issue.
impound your car?
What?
The way that you say your call sign is too similar to my call sign.
Yeah.
345?
Yes. It sounds like you're saying 355. 355.
No problem, bye.
Listen, it's not my problem that I have an accent, okay? Actually, kind of is, but it kind of isn't.
Wow. I have an accent too.
Yeah, you have an accent too, so why are you blaming me, bro?
Okay, alright. So the way you say
It's
it,
your
it sounds
fault.
like
You're here long, it's your fault.
How is this my fault, Tails? This makes no sense, alright? I've been here longer. I've had this call sign longer, okay? Stumble would be like 345.
Uniform
Not 345. It sounds like 355.
345.
Yellow.
Oh my god. It sounds like you're calling for me every single time. Every single time, Tails. We gotta do something about it.
You know why Stubble said 345?
You know what? I'm gonna ask Stubble to do Mochi to Solo Cadet so you can have a 600 call sign again.
No. If anything, you can do that yourself. Are you not
Boulevard,
PNG?
like color Mercedes or
Yeah,
Ford,
but it's
like
just
by-
funnier, you know, to mention Stumble.
So we'll be like, why? And you have
Because
to
of the call
convince them.
sign. Very important.
I earned my call sign. I
Say
bought my call
345,
sign.
okay?
I'm not changing it.
And don't change your call sign. Just say 345.
345?
Yes.
Okay, sure.
Okay, alright.
You know, that's why the reason that he started
Oh,
saying
it's
like
harder,
that, because it was too similar to yours.
It is super similar.
And
It
there's
sounds like
other
you're
people that
saying
have
my
it as
call
well,
sign.
like similar.
Yeah. Like 365 too. But I mean, he's like non-existent, so.
So why? I was gonna yell at Hayes afterwards, because why did she felt the need to say that over radio when we had comms?
It sounded like you were saying 355.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it matters because I was
Yeah,
not in that
if-
car
if-
and I was getting very confused. It felt like I was getting called back and forth.
If there was that much of a confusion, I think Yes would have realized. I don't think the time and place to do that on radio was there.
Train tracks.
I mean, technically there was no call. Like there was like no. No, there
Okay,
was an active call, but there was no there was no radio traffic when she said it. Hello.
Hayes, you ran me over.
No, they were doing comms.
What?
What's up, Hayes?
Hello.
Also, on the side note, completely unrelated.
doing?
I just climbed up like the building in front of Autos, or
Yeah.
actually
What
it's
the hell was involved,
PDM
though?
building, and there's a very funny little H on top of the building, like a helipad, but really tiny. It's really funny.
He's in an ambulance.
Warm cereal is not
She knows
disgusting,
that, but
Wade.
She doesn't
No,
accept
it's
it.
not.
She doesn't
What?
accept it.
It's not disgusting. It's great.
Yes, it is.
What?
Sorry,
I don't
the
call it
people aren't
this-
telling me warm cereal is disgusting when it's not.
Wait, who was it? Who was it?
Oh, Leo has a fucking hammer. Okay, Tails, I gotta go.
Bye. I'm
All
repairing
right,
your
bye.
car.
And then also release really looked like you said 355. Bye.
I'm repairing your car.
It really looked like you said 355. That's why. It was actually confusing us.
Okay.
Hey, mama.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
I'm not-
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Good,
Bye.
how are
Bye.
you?
Bye. 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 Oh. Oh. Have you seen my grandpa here?
I actually haven't.
Officer, can I speak with you for a moment?
Yeah. Sure.
Let's talk over here.
Yeah.
Latest 38 eastbound Vespucci,
I'm
code
honestly
446, and
I'm very concerned for a man
Okay.
inside. We gave him a ride to the hospital.
Okay.
He told us that he's addicted to lean, and we try to
Oh,
ask him
no.
who's doing this to him. And some man inside just offered him cough syrup. I don't know if this is like drug lingo. I don't really do drugs because it makes you ugly.
Oh my god. What the hell, Osvaldo?
How's it going?
Hello.
Osvaldo,
Oh my God,
let
you
me
just-
give you keys to this car I stole so you guys
No,
can
I
drive.
don't.
God
I don't
damn
want
it,
to drive
Asher.
a stolen car.
What?
I don't
Huh?
want to drive a stolen car.
But somebody's gonna have to drive. We don't have a car here.
All right, then
Girl.
give it to Leo.
Oh yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, just give the keys to Leo. I'm not gonna drive it.
Ma'am, who is it? Who was it that you guys brought in?
That's confidential.
That.
Oh, then how am I sup?
It was that.
It's like AA.
That just ran away from us.
Yeah, this is like AA.
Wait, Osvaldo
It's supposed to be
or
anonymous,
Asher?
you know.
Oh, but then how am I gonna know who to contact? Because to understand like what's happening.
Well, I don't know his actual name.
Oh, he
That's
is.
the thing.
He's in there, I guess.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hi, James.
I'm hiding because I think he wants to hurt me.
Who's he,
Who?
Osvaldo?
Yeah.
Why?
Have you seen my
I don't
grandpa?
know, I played a goofy little prank on him, and I think he should check it out.
Hi, Big Mama.
Hi, baby.
No. Oh, yes.
Did you know that James is a prankster now?
Really? James, have you seen my grandpa Holden?
Yes, actually.
Where?
That's not.
I got you.
Thank you.
Undefeated. Yeah, being undefeated in the MNC.
How then your granddaughter's looking for you at the hospital?
Baseball goes forever, dog. Like it's.
James, swallow your saliva before talking.
Why did you sabotage the Cuba?
I mean, if you play three shitty teams, you can.
Yes, come to the hospital, Holden. We can sort this
Eugene,
out.
you
We
weren't
can sort this
there.
out.
James was playing on a little prank on his phone.
Why did you sabotage Cuba? We were gonna live in Cuba now.
Continues on.
Yeah.
Hi. Oh God.
Oh.
I'm jumping over
Damn.
that.
Oh.
Fifth
Oh.
inning.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
Yep. Mhm.
Yep. How you guys doing?
I'm okay.
Just show 315 and an active.
Osvaldo!
It's full of stuff getting aggressive with people.
Oh, calm down, baby. Oh my God.
Twice now.
You're being
We're near the court center,
Eugene, do you have any
North
weed?
Rockford. Uniform 3876.
Oh.
No, it's
Mama, do you have any weed?
Yeah.
We have to
What class vehicle it is?
Hi, Brittany.
Anita, so Tails has redeemed herself.
Yes.
We're gonna, we're basically both going 42 because we've been
Okay.
around for a while.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get Anita's car repaired and then go 42."
Okay.
And I said,
Osvaldo,
"Yeah, but
what the fuck happened?
I told you to make us smoke
What
weed.
happened? Okay, I gotta go.
I got sniped by somebody. I don't know
Yeah,
who.
we rolled up to. We rolled
Alright,
up
yeah,
to-
sorry,
Man.
Yep.
Give me a second.
A++
Oh my.
cokehead, let's
Man for
go.
the top of the morgue.
Yeah, I'm back.
Hey! Hey! What the fuck? Eugene! Eugene!
We're in round. Where I mean me, uniform 436.
3.
All right,
we should
put
have
your
it-
hands
wait,
up,
there's
Eugene. Stop
interference,
running.
but-
Stop running, Eugene. I'm gonna have to shoot you. Stop running. I'm gonna have to shoot you, Eugene. God damn it, Eugene! Ah, you just hurt a lot of people.
No, I didn't. I protected
Yes,
him.
you did.
I was defending him.
Oh.
It's gonna be a great cokehead.
I was defending him.
Yeah, it's a cokehead.
She had a gun
God
on him. You
fucking
saw
damn
it.
it. God
Put a
damn
gun on
it,
him,
Eugene!
You saw it.
Pimped
You
out,
saw what she was trying to kill him.
What do you mean, Eugene? You just like literally shot 3 people with
She
a
had a
freaking
gun.
crossbow!
I've shot one
Explain what
person.
just
What are you
happened.
talking about? You don't even know what happened.
Bro,
You mean 3 people?
315 is,
Asher, stop! Get out.
have a weapon.
Get out, get out, get out. It's fine. Just get out, get out.
Can we get a channel?
I got this. I got this.
Alright.
She was trying to kill James, so I defended him.
Alright. 355. I need 77s at the hospital. Eugene just like shot someone. He shot James Randall. He shot Big Mama
I did
and
not shoot
Osvaldo.
James. You shot James.
Oh God. Alright.
Alright, if
Somebody shot down.
Okay, Asher, I really need you to like step away. It's only me on this whole.
I didn't shoot.
I know.
I'm
I
not
just.
interfering in any way. I'm just letting you know.
James, did I shoot you? He's a hero. See, what are you seeing with your eyes?
No, Anita's all right, dog. She
Hi,
took
Big
out
Mama.
Oh, thank
What
you.
the fuck?
Oh my God.
I tried to convince James to turn himself in. It was a mess.
If I'm still having 77s, I'm by the parking lot in the back of the morgue. I need someone to get statements and collect evidence from Osvaldo, please. Alright, I'm gonna put everybody in cuffs, alright, for my own sanity, because I want to be able to control this scene.
I'm a fucking hero.
You had a close to shoot people!
You said I shot 3 people. That never happened.
Listen, from my perspective, I heard a massive, like, blown up from Osvaldo, right? And then you were running towards here, and then I saw you shoot Big Mama, alright? Did I shot James? I don't fucking know.
You shot
I might have.
Boulevard. He's
I don't think so. I didn't thought so, but you know what? Oh,
you murdered James, you psycho.
I didn't murder James.
You did.
I'm gonna say, where's your gun? Where am I looking for your gun?
Radio check.
You shot James, you murderer.
Oh my God, I'm gonna look in your jacket.
Channel 1 could use.
Why would you do that to him? Oh, James. This is my caretaker, Osvaldo, over there.
Activate if anybody wants to help.
Yes,
My caretaker.
Oh my God.
Channel 1 for that.
What's
Osvaldo!
Channel 1, I'm not sure.
Oh my God, Osvaldo's looking at
Thank
my
you.
corpse.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm taking your guns because I can't carry anything else. Jesus. Okay, all right. James, can you hear me? Okay, I'm gonna GSR test. Can you GSR test Big Mama, please?
Yep.
I don't think they shot and so on, but yeah.
James, I'm a hero. He's a hero.
Oh my God.
A fucking hero.
You're positive for GSR.
I had to defend myself.
You had to defend yourself from who?
I told you Osvaldo was trying to kill me.
Alright, Hayes? Or, I need someone to process James. Because I have Eugene. And I cannot carry more things.
Mama's positive as well.
She's also positive? Oh.
Yep.
I used my gun earlier.
She's a murderer.
I didn't murder.
Don't call me a murderer.
Alright, Mama,
You
I'll
would
be
know
searching
you ain't Big Mama a murderer.
Shit, I'm Eugene!
I saved James Randall.
I didn't save James. He's dead over there.
I mean,
oh my God, he's in all danger.
do we have anyone collecting Osvaldo's statement?
Walnut! He's pointing the gun at you!
Huh?
78! 78!
Okay.
Vespucci card!
Yeah, Walnut, thank you so much. I'm gonna chug all of this fucking food. My God. NERP. Bro, I'm so sad that our freaking session ended up being shorter. It's always amazing to ride with you.
Man on the motorcycle?
Yes.
I can't log on earlier, you ding dong. I work. I have today and tomorrow off, but like that's it. Okay, have you
Sure
searched
to use it
James?
against James.
James, you have anything that should hurt me?
I got my own gun to use.
I have a gun, but only if you pull the trigger. As long as you don't do that, you'll be fine.
He shot you, James.
What? You're crazy, just
She
like your
shot you.
grandfather.
What? I'm not crazy.
She shot
I
you.
don't think I shot him, okay?
Of course you did. Of course you did.
Oh my god.
If I shot Big Mama and I was running, how the hell did James go down? Because you shot him, you psycho.
Oh my
I saw it
god.
all.
Started busting and just ran around the corner and started opening fire.
I saw
My
you
hands
shoot
up.
you in the
Carmine,
back, too.
Carmine is down
Eugene,
right
I
now.
told you to stop, okay? If you shoot people in front of me, okay? Even if you have your hands up, you're so dangerous!
Of course I'm gonna run away.
Correction, Carmine said that he was
You just
actually
showed up around
stabbed
the
by
corner and
Aziz,
started
not
busting.
shot by Holden.
Okay, did they make Mama had anything concerning on her?
There's somebody
This
that.
is all a miscommunication of confusion. We should all just
Does she have anything concerning on
carry
her?
on our lives.
Illegal
She
She had a
stuff?
gun and
I
a
had my
hammer.
legal
but
pistol.
she
Does it come back to
says,
her?
yeah,
It's hers.
I didn't
Yeah.
I didn't fire.
Okay.
So.
Alright. Okay. We need more people to help her also. A's went inside. Okay, let me get EMS for you guys.
Why didn't Carmine 13 Alpha?
I need 52 in the back of the morning. Is she cuffed?
No, I'll
Yes.
cover right now.
She is
Oh,
cuffed.
she-
I think I cuffed her already. Okay, I'm gonna take your gun, James.
No.
I have to.
I can't believe what I'm saying. The brutality.
What is this? This is a NoPixel. Oh, God damn it. Is everyone still conscious? MS is here. Everyone still breathing?
No.
Did I shot James, chat? Bro, you know I'm fucking hypothetically speaking. Here, please. Here in the back. I have 3 people down. They've been all shot.
All of them are shot.
Yes.
Okay, are any of them unconscious?
And I think they were all talking. Big Mama seemed to have like a little bit of a cough or something.
Mama, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, what happened?
There was a huge miscommunication between the 3 of us.
None of us want to press charges.
I'm scared.
We're all terrified and we all want to get out of here.
We're all in fear of Osvaldo and what he
All in
might do.
fear of Osvaldo.
Oh
He's
my
trying
God,
to kill us.
Osvaldo's gone mad.
Gone mad.
Osvaldo's trying to kill us all.
Did you get
Sure.
We all just want to go about our lives and run and hide from Osvaldo.
Did you see that?
Sheep's a bit loose,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna put some ice packs on. Okay, and on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the worst, how much pain are you in?
Right. Who was handling the helicopter scene? James are going custody right now.
Osvaldo's a madman.
Yeah.
How much pain are you in? On a 1 to 10 scale.
Let me see. Oh, I feel okay. Just a little bit faint.
You feel like you'll be okay if I help you up then?
Please.
Am I good to help up?
Anita, I talked to Osvaldo.
Okay, you can just. Hey.
Nobody was handling the helicopter scene. We were looking for Holden. And then I believe it was Thatch that called out on radio that there was a No, it was Harvey that confirmed that the EMS that was shot, the heli that was there shot down, that was from an earlier scene. And then the 911 came through of them being down, and as far as I know, we didn't respond.
Okay.
We were just looking for Holden. So
All right.
I don't know
I think
why.
Holden was at the hospital not so long
I was
ago.
the one that said he wasn't in custody because he wasn't in custody.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I know what you mean. All right. Okay. I need that. Sorry, I'm on the scene, and it's not a lot of us, so I need to go.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if I need to get in trouble, we weren't like
No, I mean,
responding to anything.
Okay.
I think Thatch and Harvey went there for Holden. They weren't really responding to anything of a doctor being shot down. That was never communicated at all.
Okay.
So.
All right. That's fine.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
So Osvaldo said that he was talking to Eugene, and they were all exiting the Simone Hospital. He was standing on the street talking to Eugene, and
Yeah, I
then
saw
James
that.
said something that he didn't like and just shot him.
So James shot Osvaldo?
Yeah.
Did you took the pictures by the car there where Osvaldo was
Yeah.
shot? Okay. I have James'
So-
gun.
He got shot. Eugene just ran to where he is now in the back parking lot. He didn't see Eugene shoot anybody. He didn't see anything after the fact. He was just kind of shocked. that he
I
got
saw
shot.
no. I saw Eugene shoot Big Mama.
Why Big Mama though?
I don't know. They said that it's all a misunderstanding and whatever. I don't know if I shot James or if Eugene shot James. Man, I got caught in the crossfire. Where's James?
He
Wait,
just got
or
put
is it
into
the ambo?
ambulance.
Okay, all right. Is Big Mama okay?
Yep. She said she was just a little bit brushed up.
Okay,
Yeah,
would you mind
the-
taking
the-
her to
the-
mission, bro? I will take the rest.
course,
I'll
of
talk
course.
to you about charges. But
Okay.
unless her casings come back to anything here, she's only looking at possessions.
I don't think she had any. She had
You
her
said she
legal
had the
firearm.
gun. It was
It's
illegal.
legal. It
Oh.
was legal.
Okay, all right. All right. Hayes, how many cases did you found on this hospital scene?
Hey, does Holden Maddox have a warrant? Because we got him.
Yeah, helped in my assassination attempt.
Oh, he's
Is that my
west
fault? Is that
on
your
Adams
fault?
Ave.
What's going on?
He's west on Adams Apple.
Okay, all right. Can you check with Hayes if any of the casings that she has comes back to the
Only
mom,
judging
the
by
gun
size,
that
I don't-
Big Mama had? I need to run to the hospital so I don't lose break of custody on this.
So we Holden. Does anybody want him for anything? He's west Adams Apple at Alta.
Hello?
Hey, Anita, as for the Randall stuff, no one informed any cops of him shooting down a
Okay,
helicopter.
okay, I get it. It is what it. I need to process the scene right now, and I'm a
Okay,
little
okay.
bit overwhelmed because it's just me, Hayes, and Cross for a shit show. So
Yeah, there's a lot going on. I don't blame you.
okay.
Have fun.
Okay. All right,
All right, bye.
All right. Oh, they gotta go. Sorry.
Got a grapple good.
Oh my god.
I don't What's
Okay.
the deal with that? He doesn't have a
Trying to
warrant
find
either.
what exactly happened, alright?
Save James Wrangle.
Hayes,
Sir,
can you
no
just cross
documents?
with Cross if any of the casings you have comes back to
Yeah.
the gun from Big Mama?
Is there no doctors?
I don't think there's doctors.
Hello.
Radio check.
Hello.
Two.
EMS from PD.
I can explain it.
I'm gonna need 52s at the Catholic construction
Before
site
you
off
explain
Adams Apple,
anything,
just
alright,
watch Carmine.
you have the right to remain
100
silent.
feet.
Anything you say cannot be used against you in a
Carmine
court of
also
law.
just got
You have the right to
stabbed
an
by a
attorney if you cannot
Holden,
afford
or
one
not
moment pointing to you
Holden,
free
is
of
he's
charge and
supposed
say
to
these
plead,
rights as a
but
right
he
up
didn't
to
push
you.
his sex button or anything.
Oh, well,
You're
he was
crazy
just
like
fine
your
until he
grandfather. Tried to
stopped
kill you,
climbing the
James.
ladder.
She inherited the
So-
crazy from her grandpapa Howland.
Do you
Like in the
understand
James.
the rights as a right up to you,
Carmine gets
James?
hurt day.
One civilian, James. How do I have any rights if you try to kill me?
65 is 76 to the 52 request.
I don't even have a right to live. If she doesn't let her go, we'll take her to court for attempted murder of an innocent individual.
Attempted murder of a government invalid.
That's what we'll do, huh?
Help. I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Dispatch Unit 374, 10-8.
Did it come back to anything?
I'm so scared of the
No.
future.
And
No?
that's
Okay, she's
the
good.
weird
If you need a witness
no, it's not,
for him shooting down the helicopter, there's one upstairs with Charlotte.
Okay, alright. That's a complete different situation from what we have here, right? But I'll get Charlotte and I'll get her statement and so on then.
I mean, she's not in a state where she can give a statement right now.
Oh, what do you mean?
I mean, she's in the ICU.
We have a second 47.
Oh.
It looks like Osvaldo fell from the top as well.
Okay.
She was in the helicopter.
Okay.
Hello, man cleaning the floor.
Hello,
Right.
sir. My name is Street Cleaner One. How you doing today?
That's my favorite
great.
janitor.
Alright. Sir,
you
can
guys
you
looking
not
for
get
the
close to someone that is in custody?
Oh, he's just cleaning. He's just cleaning.
Alright,
That
just
was
get
from
out,
the-
get
I
out,
don't know
get
this
out.
guy.
Okay,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
get out
I'm
close to someone that is in
feeling a little-
custody.
Janitor, help me.
Yeah, I believe
Alright.
that car was
Hayes, I
called
think
out
we're good to
Yeah,
transport, to be
I
honest.
could use a polishing.
You can't polish the old man.
Thank
No?
you.
Don't call him the O-word.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're
He's just polishing me.
Westbound Dover.
I would like a facial polish.
You got a little stuff on your face, sir. We're gonna clean
Cleaning
that
man,
out.
I would like a facial polish, please.
No problem. I'll be there in a second, sir. No
Okay,
problem.
he actually.
Alright.
He's
Make
my
sure you, like, wipe
wrists
his
are
nose.
my wrists are quite dirty as well.
Oh yeah, let me get those cleaned up for you. No
Thank you.
Don't you touch his wrist.
No, I'm just cleaning his
Disease,
wrists.
I would like facial wipe.
You know when you
Hey,
guys
you just
put
called
these,
him Aziz?
Did you touch his wrist?
I'm not touching.
Yeah, that was
I'm
probably him.
just cleaning.
Sounds
My
like
name is
him.
Cleaning Guy.
You do sound like
guy
Isaac
help?
a little bit.
Okay, all right, sir. I'm coming over to help you as well. I'll give you the cleaning of the city.
Please clean my
No
face, it's filthy.
No problem. Come here, sir.
Don't do anything funny. You do anything
I wish
funny.
I did. I wish I did. All right, here you go. No problem, sir.
What if he says,
Thank
what if
you,
he says a
thank you.
joke?
Your
Will you shoot
uniform
him?
looking great, sir. Thank you for your
Thank
service
you, thank
in
you.
the wars.
Alright.
All the
Oh,
wars.
of course, always.
No problem. I'm
God,
going to make a
hell's
call.
happening here?
Alright. Just keep going, alright? Hayes, we're good to transport.
Hunter,
No,
you
I'm
taking
not.
James?
Yeah, I got him.
Alright, Eugene.
No, I'm not okay.
Help!
Is our car in the front?
Help! This lady's a murderer.
Doctor, please, can I?
You have the right to
think one
remain
of us
silent.
is the
Anything you
mind
say
goblin.
can be used
Help!
against you in a court of law. You have the right
What the
to an
hell's a
attorney.
mind goblin?
You cannot afford one point to you free of charges.
What the
and
hell
these
is a
are the
mind
right up to
goblin?
you, Eugene.
Blah blah blah. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Jesus fucking Christ, what
Stop
the hell
saying
happened?
the O-word.
What?
I told you what happened. I was saving James's life from that crazy woman with a gun.
Wait, Mama? She didn't even shot
She
or
had a
anything.
gun out. You don't even know what happened, please. She had a gun out. I shot her because she was trying to kill James behind him. Then I ran. Then you killed James and
But
me.
James shot Osvaldo.
I didn't see that. Well, I mean, he's trying to kill us.
Why is Osvaldo trying to kill y'all?
He's a fucking sociopath.
He's not trying to kill
Osvaldo's a
y'all.
psychopath.
Osvaldo's not.
Oh, that's my feet there. Or that's my feet there. You're sweeping.
Oh. My game just crashed. My game just crashed. My game just crashed. And before Eugene gets to break out because my game crashed. Imagine that Zach like also had popped. Okay, so I need the evidence and the pictures, to be honest. Sort of been struggling random timeouts the entire day, yeah. Let me just message Zach. My game crashed. Oh, wow, Eugene. Okay, she got out. Ow. Guess we got away now. Oh man. Oh. Oh. Also, I can't believe James Arundel saying that Anita inherited the crazy. Dude, never. He's not crazy. She's not being driven crazy at all. She isn't being driven crazy or anything. We all go a little crazy sometimes. Be more than friends. It was a head bomb, yes.
Yeah. Please call.
What the what?
Rami.
Oh, look.
handcuffed
Well,
me.
there. Yeah.
Oh my
I was
fucking
I was just about to call.
Yes.
What happened?
Series of unfortunate events.
Where's Eugene?
To my left, my family.
So,
Cross!
Fuck.
My head popped.
Oh,
yeah, I was just waiting for you to come back.
Love you too.
Where's James?
He's locked into my car in the parking
Yep,
lot.
I got him.
And Eugene went with the wind.
He got into a
Eugene
gray
was
car and
released.
took off.
If he does anything to you, I'm putting one
he was
between his
taken
eyes.
out of cuffs by.
I got Windaloo.
He was wearing a black flat cap, white button-down shirt, black vest, black slacks.
And,
no
and,
mask.
and there weren't any doctors standing around you or anything like
No, no, there was
fucking
no
cock
one
rolling.
here. Except for the fucking
Wait, no, what
goddamn
happened is
janitor,
Holden
so you
come
guys
down.
might want to fire
got
him.
the freeway.
Okay.
Yeah, I got Windaloo. I got
Is anyone?
upstairs.
How long ago
Yes,
did
I
was
think
this?
so.
Coordinate them.
Let
Could
me
be
check
out
the-
of front.
Let me check my
Where?
phone.
Okay, alright, then forget about it. Let's get the
Off-road.
fuck out of
Sorry,
here.
this happening.
I'll
Sorry this
process.
happened.
Let's move James, and I can process.
It's fine.
He's downstairs. He's in the.
Well, our car is in the
parking.
front, Carls. You need
Okay.
to go to Mission Road. Oh my god.
He's braking. He's turning. He's on the radio or a phone. What are you doing?
Oh, wait, are you looking at the
This
guy
is
on
all
the motorcycle?
just for-
That's not who we're after.
Yeah.
We're after Holden
Oh,
Manning.
but the motorcycle guy.
He should be in a wheelchair.
Asher
fleeing.
picked him up. They're here somewhere. They must have crashed out.
No, Asher is on.
I came here for a
right now.
statement.
By himself.
And the person's deaf.
Holden is close to Asher. He should be close. Couldn't have got far.
I came here for nothing.
He's gone.
Asher
You
can't
came
Nothing.
here for a statement too, because I was coming here for a statement.
Someone in a wheelchair headed eastbound on Adams Apple Boulevard.
Then people start like shooting each other in front of the hospital. I need to see the pictures.
EMS, saving the day.
Also, the paramedics are pissed at me because we're not taking a statement for the fucking helicopter thing. They came to bitch at me about that, and then they were
happy.
slightly still around.
They saved the day.
Yeah, I have eyes.
I don't think this is Holden. Yeah, not Holden.
Nope, that's him.
We don't know where Holden
If you make a report for this, I'll upload all the pictures. I'll put Osvaldo's statement, and then I'll put my statement in for Rami, busting Eugenio.
No, it was somebody that jumped off a crane and they pulled a wheelchair out their ass and sat on it. And landed on it.
Pretty cool. So the wheelchair guy, Alto or Adam, that wasn't him, right?
No, that was not him.
No, it's a guy named
I
Colin.
told you he was in a bush somewhere next to Asher. Asher light his fucking ass off.
Asher had nobody on the back of his
You
bike.
know what? The name of this is
you didn't
Eugene,
even have time to get
Osvaldo,
out.
James Randall, and Big Mama visit the hospital.
I'm not quite. I was there when Holden got on his bike.
I don't even. You've fallen from that crane 3 times, Carmine. I don't even know how you're
White
still
shirt
here.
and black hat.
Yeah, I should
Because
pick
I
him
want
up.
to.
I should pick him up. It's like that
Carmine,
to be in
breathe.
jump with the innocence, and then they went me to be in the freeway with me one.
Oh my god.
Hurt,
So I
guys.
was
Just- he
chasing the
fell
right
like 10
person.
minutes ago. Come on, give him a break.
I'm camping Burger Shot.
James. You wanna tell me what happened?
I'll tell you everything.
Okay, tell me everything.
Hey, Osvaldo has
what the
been
heck is going
very
on?
upset. I believe he's losing his mind due to losing the election. He's following a trend of a pattern of losing. First he lost the election.
15, same track.
Well, first he lost a bunch of his children because he's a terrible parent. Now then he lost the election, and now he's losing his mind. And you know they say these things come in threes. So at least after he loses his mind, which the end of it.
I seized all his stuff.
He was attacking me. He was harming me and beating me, and he was pummeling my little jaw, saying, "You son of a bitch! You're the reason I lost the mayorship." And then I had no choice. I but to draw my firearm and dispense upon him.
FNX pistol belonging to an individual who I'm trying to make contact with.
I didn't want to hurt him. I like Osvaldo. He's a good man, but he's crazy.
Then why did you run from me?
I got so scared. I didn't know you were there.
The katana was.
We literally talked. You called my grandpa in front of me. Remember?
I didn't. Yeah, but I didn't know after that. It all happened so fast.
Then you guys just ran. Then Eugene shoots Big Mom. I don't even know why he shot her.
I think Mamacita was going to bum me down with a bullet for what I done to Osvaldo. And Dr. Plishkin, the hero that he is, he saved me from her. I think her heart was in the right place, but she didn't know that Osvaldo was trying to kill me.
You guys didn't know I was around the corner.
I didn't know.
But you didn't know.
He beat me.
He beat you?
He beat me in the face, and I had to defend myself.
With the gun? That is not yours. Yeah, that's his gun. Yeah, well, the key things of your gun come back to Osvaldo being her.
Oh, all right. Then maybe he. What?
The casings of your gun come back to Osvaldo being shot in front of the hospital.
Oh,
right?
maybe I didn't shoot him. Maybe he's framing me. My memory. I am an impressionable youth. It's possible. The only reason.
Sorry, did you just say an impressionable youth? Why do you have his gun?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Why are you guys at war with Osvaldo?
What? I would never. I'm a big fan. He's a very good friend of mine. I campaigned for him, and I did everything I could to get him elected. But ever since he lost, he's been going real zesty.
I just dropped 4 people out of Air 1, and 2 of them landed successfully and didn't fall off the crane.
Okay, well, you still get attempted murder.
What? No, I was defending myself.
If you're defending yourself, you put your hands up and you wait for the cops that are there.
I didn't know. I'm not an attempted murderer. I've never hurt anybody in my life. I need a lawyer. I need an
You need a lawyer? Okay, that's fine.
I'm so sorry for what I've done.
Okay, I'm gonna call you a lawyer, okay? Let me call you a lawyer. I'm gonna call you a lawyer. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine.
Okay, all right.
You want Anastasia Gatsby?
I didn't think of it like that. Okay.
Yeah? Okay.
I didn't think of it like that.
Hi, Lumsink.
Anastasia Gatsby.
Hey, Miss Gatsby. I'm Senior Deputy Anita May. I'm downstairs in the cells with James Randall. He's asking for representation.
All right, I will be down shortly.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much.
Not a problem.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Your lawyer is on the way, James.
Thank you, young lady. Can you bring Howard in here as well? He's my emotional support psychopath.
Oh?
Howden, your grandfather.
Oh, no, he's not a lawyer.
No, he's my emotional support maniac.
Yeah, well, it's... I have 167 projectile. Oh, you're still putting things.
Okay. Yeah. Well, he just held me up for a 95, and he was wearing a black vest, white button-down shirt, black slacks. Eugene. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm fine. Nothing. I'm not gonna fight for a 95 for something that is so tiny that they could literally just talk to us and it'd be cleared up. James Randall shoots Oswaldo. Then Eugene also shoots a bunch of other people, and I don't know. God damn it, I keep doing this wrong. I used to be good at evidence, and now I
Hello?
don't pay attention.
Hey, it's Gatsby. I'm in the front
But
You're in the
lobby.
front. Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs.
Do we have those?
All right, see you in a bit.
Right, yeah. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. All right, let's go. Do you have any weapons or anything like that?
No.
Okay, all right,
Nothing's
perfect.
charged if you need.
It's fine. Supposed to. Alright, so it's James Randall. But it was a bit of a messy situation, but what happened was I was at the hospital and I saw Osvaldo being... I heard a shot, right? And Osvaldo was on the ground bleeding, right? And I see Big Mama, I see Eugene, and I see James Randall running towards the back of the morgue. Then I see Eugene shoot Big Mama. And I just assumed that Eugene had been the one to shoot Osvaldo and Big Mama.
Okay.
But I shot Eugene. I think James Randall was caught in the crossfire. And then because they were all still like running, we collected evidence and casings. We searched them, GSR tested them, and so on. James Randall was actually the one that shot Osvaldo in front of the hospital. Big Mama was then. Hello. Big Mama had a weapon. That is her legal weapon, and apparently she was she seemed like she was threatening James, to which Eugene then shot her, and that was actually in front of me. And that's when I opened fire on them. Right now I have James for give me a second. I have him for attempted second-degree murder for shooting Osvaldo in front of the hospital, resisting arrest from running from me, criminal possession of firearm class 1, and this class 1 came back to our report. That is basically someone like reporting their gun stolen. So I'm gonna also give him a theft. I think it's gonna fall under petty theft.
Yeah, they usually do due to the cost.
Petty theft. He's looking at as a total of 37 months, 24 months of parole, and $4,550 fine. He started getting scared and asked for a lawyer.
Okay.
Yeah. Eugene is not in custody right now because someone broke into the hospital, placed my officer in cuffs while my head popped, and he was like released and so on. Big Mama had a legal firearm, so we didn't charge her.
Okay.
So yeah. Okay, let's go. Do you have any questions or anything that you want me to be more specific?
Not until after I talk to Randall. Which
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
afraid it's going to create more questions than answers.
Probably. Probably, I'm afraid. Right. Hey, James, I have your lawyer. Alright, talk to your lawyer.
Do you want to step outside so we don't overhear?
I can't hear anything.
I feel
from
like
here.
he's going to be old man where he just kind of speaks loudly. I'm also gonna put Oswaldo's statement in.
So the 1167 is the weapon that Eugene had. The 4920 is the one that James had. And well, 1158 is mine. Well, I took a grapple gun, a rifle suppressor, a dongle, and a bunch of shit from Eugene. So, you know what? That's still a pretty big, take.
Yeah, I got a lot off the street.
Now, Osvaldo's statement is in. That's all Gucci. I'm gonna go report hunting for Rami having.
Let's see now. Okay, alright. I'm gonna work on this report. My god. Oh, what else? Hoping to respond to.
Unknown men chase couple into Mission Row PD. Samuel Haynes DOA.
Huh?
I'm gonna go help with that 311.
Okay. Thanks, Cross. Appreciate you.
Statements.
Okay.
Channel.
Yeah, the report 79461. Dead?
I'm gonna go crazy, love stick.
Why?
I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy.
Why?
Today's just driving me crazy. Just a lot. I went to the hospital with Hayes because she was collecting a statement, and James Randall shoots Osvaldo in front of the hospital. They run into the back of the morgue.
Huh, okay, that's weird.
Then Eugene shoots Big Mama, and I start shooting them. And I think I got, well, I was aiming at Eugene. I think I got James in my crossfire. Trying to look at the pictures to see. Yeah, I think I shot James Arnold. Yeah, I thought that Eugene shot. Nope, that was me. That was me. Well, he shot Osvaldo. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, fleeing felon and all that.
Hello.
Hi. So he's saying that Osvaldo got extremely mad at him for saying that his attitude is why he lost the election, and he hit him and knocked him off his feet.
James Randall was not knocked on his feet.
Okay.
Even if he punched him or something like that, right? Like he wasn't knocked.
Not
he
knocked
was
out, just knocked off guard, and
oh.
he drew his gun.
Yes, Osvaldo admitted to punching him.
Yeah,
Exactly,
and he said that it was
same
when
what he was wearing?
thought that Osvaldo was going to kick
Without
him
the
that he shot
glasses, though?
once. Is there a way to verify that?
Yes, he shot once.
Okay, so he firmly believes that he was acting in self-defense. Is there anything that you can do to maybe negligent use or criminal use of a firearm instead of attempted murder for him acting in self-defense? Because he didn't do right by not reporting it, but attempted second degree seems a bit steep for the case as he puts it.
Minimum I'll drop is assault with a deadly. With a plea thing. With a guilty.
Yeah. Don't
Yeah.
worry, I
Because
understand.
again, it was one punch and he jumped into a gun. You know, like.
I'm not saying it's reasonable, but
Yeah.
from how he explained it, I can see how he sees it self-defense and maybe use this as a attempt to get through to him to at least report it. But I'll talk to him and see
Okay.
if he will agree to that.
Yeah, someone 311 wanted to talk to police out front, wasn't there, so oh well.
Back of the more.
Seems more than okay with pleading guilty to assault.
Okay, alright.
So I'll go over
Yeah.
and talk
That
with
will
him, and when
be
you're ready,
yeah.
come on over.
33 months, 66 months for parole, $4,125 fine. Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
Hunter Cross.
Shut Big Mama.
Yeah, James is going away for life right now.
Yeah,
Tried to kill Osvaldo. Osvaldo's the man of terrorism. James earlier said that there's stuff going down with Osvaldo. I'm kidding, it's being taken care of. Yeah, he's fine. He's got a lawyer he's talking to. It's fine.
Oh!
He's already got a lawyer down here.
Mr. Randall, are you okay?
Yeah, but a legal aid can't be down here by themselves. You actually need a lawyer with you.
Okay. I'll be over soon. Is there anything else that you want or need right now? Do you need any food or
She's
water?
handling it right now, so by the time you sign in, it's already be taken care of, so.
No? You okay?
No, he's still alive right now.
is Hayes here?
Canadian yeah no means no and you need some food.
No.
Okay.
Just me.
Just you.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
I'm floating A1 for like 90% of my shift today.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, but like a 2-hour meth run with like 5 S plus swaps.
I know. I was on that meth run.
Yeah. That was.
Yomp. Yomp, 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 yomp.
Who have you been with all day? I saw you were on your own in
I
this
was
bench, but I
with
knew you were running with
Brig.
someone.
I was with Brig and Tails for a bit. But then after the whole riot in the prison, a very needy serial killer needed to talk to me. And it was part of the negotiations, so I went to talk to them, and Hayes and Minerva were there. And then Hayes was giving me a ride, and we just ended up attaching to the 37 Alpha. After that 37 Alpha, I went to the hospital and I got tangled into this. So that's literally it.
They seem to be very understanding. I think they're just trying to do their job. Holden Maddox, right? But you helped him during his trial. Why would she want to kill you for helping him? Well, she's also a very good cop. I'm sure she wouldn't risk her career over you upholding the law. Well, let's just keep an eye on her until DOC comes to pick you up.
Also, James Randall is saying that I have the genes for my grandpa. 'Cause I shot him. I'm crazy.
So that's your fighter.
So hold up, guys. Lock me up in Parsons.
Looks painful.
I could just
Parsons
break
still
in if I
exist?
did anyway.
Wow.
Hurt when you run into the wall?
Wow, you'd break in to go visit me? Nice.
Mr. Randall, it hurts just watching you do that.
Oh my god, I really hope Hayes is not working on this. Alright, is that all good?
Yeah, he's currently afraid that you want to kill him because of your grandfather, and is running into the wall as a comfort.
I'm not trying to kill. Hey, I don't want you to think that, okay?
Oh my god.
Hey.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm sorry that you think that. Okay, I'm stopping. See?
All right.
Okay, I stopped. It's fine, okay? I'm different from my grandpa. Alright?
Oh.
Yeah.
You know he's a filthy stoner now.
I know he smokes, yes.
It's medical. It's all right.
Are you okay, James? You're the one that matters, okay?
Really?
Of course.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Wow. I didn't think about it that way. I feel fine. I feel better now.
Good. That's what it matters, James. Okay. All right, I'm gonna approach the cell to see how long ago has it been since you've been cuffed. All right, and then we're gonna process you.
Okay.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna approach now. Okay. I'm gonna get it close to you. Okay. All right. Can you just like stretch your hand, please? Yes, perfect. All right. Okay. It has been. In 40, yeah, you're gonna be released with a little bit of parole and a bill. That's it.
Anything.
All right, okay. Again, James, for the charges of resisting arrest, criminal possession of a firearm, class 1, petty theft, and assault with a deadly weapon. How do you plead?
No quilt.
No guilt.
I'm so sorry.
I told your lawyer I dropped it to assault with a deadly if you plead guilty.
Do you remember what we talked about, James?
Right,
Have you changed?
Quilt.
If you've changed your mind, you're allowed to change your mind.
Quilt.
Okay. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you for parole, okay? Let me bill you first. It's gonna be $4,125. Give a second. That's it. That's your bill. Alright, you got it straight to your bank.
Alright.
Okay? Alright. How many months you got of parole? 66. Alright, okay. Let me just cuff you. And then I'm just gonna put a shackle so you can walk.
Okay, alright.
Alright. Alright, be careful. Here we go. I'm just putting the handcuffs through the bars, okay? Yeah. Alright, James, come on, let's go. Alright, okay. Come and get your stuff.
Alright.
Please. Thank you. Okay.
Alright. Let's go.
I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry. I
didn't mean
know,
to
I know,
cause
but
any problems.
don't. You can't just use guns like that, okay?
I thought he was gonna kill me.
I get that. I get what you.
Careful.
You wanna? Okay, I'm just gonna take your gloves. All right. Go free. Go be free, little burn. Go be free.
All right.
Don't trespass into Mission Row.
I'm gonna fly.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I should have used my words better. All right, thank you, Miss Gatsby. Appreciate
Not a
it.
problem. Stay
All right.
safe.
All right, bye-bye. Now I need to put a warrant out for Regina.
Yeah, there's one out for Rami already.
I know. But Hayes hasn't put her statement yet.
I think she might be working on it. So I did my presentation, by the way, last week for Bloom and Cannoli.
All right, how was that?
I thought I did a good presentation, but Bloom asked me a couple questions that he wanted a simple answer, and you know me, my brain don't work like that. My brain tries to come up with the most complex, lengthy response when he just wanted a one-word answer. I thought it went well. I don't know. If you want me to do my presentation for you, I can do it for you as well.
It's fine. I trust them and their judgment.
I don't know if they talked to you about it at all, so.
No, they didn't. I also, listen, I've been out for a few days. I just got back today.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. How was your Easter?
It was good. It was good. Pretty relaxing, pretty chill. Didn't work
good.
or anything. Kind of like just trying to relax. I came
that's
back
good.
today and I don't feel relaxed anymore.
It's almost as if this city is just stressful.
I know, right?
But all right, I'm gonna get back out there, try to help. I also gotta check up to see if Bon served his date warrant.
Date warrant.
Okay, so long story short, Boom Boom agreed to surrender. I was chasing her. I told her, "Will you surrender if I?" Because she was doing like the game where she decides on the roll of a dice. She said she'd surrender if I put a warrant out or helped with a warrant to make sure that her husband had to take her out on a romantic date, no questions asked, everything she wanted.
Oh my god.
And she surrendered, so I got to make sure he upheld the date, or otherwise there's
Yeah.
consequences.
Yeah, that's fair. I need to go find the haze. So
Alright.
make sure I don't. Yeah. Oh, please tell me that you're updating. Like you're not writing your statement on top of the report.
I already did.
What do you mean?
And
No.
I've changed the report. Yeah.
Wait, what do
Why?
you mean?
Your statement's in there. Osvaldo's statement's in there.
Okay, Hayes, do not refresh your.
Hunter.
Don't refresh it. Copy what you did.
Okay.
Okay, no, it's good. All right. All right, the MDW is
Yeah,
weird. Okay.
It is weird. That's why I open and close it multiple times. Trust me.
I trust you. I don't trust the MDW.
That's true. I don't trust the
I don't trust the MDW.
It lies to you every day. It's like, yep, I got this information. You're like, are you sure? You positive? Yep, I got it. I'm good. And then you're like, I don't know. This is. I can't believe I got held up for a stupid situation.
Yep.
Like, what the fuck? Why? I don't understand.
Because it's Eugene.
All you have to do is talk to cops about what's going on.
Eugene literally wasn't even the person that I was looking for when I was like looking at like running after them, right? But then he pulled a gun in front of me and shot Big Mama right in front of me.
Yeah, because he's an idiot.
Ugh, an idiot that kept his guns because, well, I didn't have more, not his guns, his coke. Rolled up. Oh, I'm dumb.
I don't know why I have this bottle. Oh, right. Nerva gave me the bottle of air. Why would I want Los Santos air? Los Santos is gross.
Has enlightened me to your channel. I love the red hair. Thank you, Space Case. I love James Randall.
That's what it
They
is,
do
I
flight
guess.
lessons.
Boy.
Hello.
Yeah.
Which one do you want, Asher?
I like this one.
You like the poop cell? Really? The one with the unflushable turd?
My God.
It is. Go look. There's no
Like, that's actually two. It's funny.
Not a
There's two.
snitch.
I like this
That
one
ain't
too.
me. All you need, loyalty.
One is the cleanest. You know why? Because no one goes in that one.
One is actually really nice. What the hell? I've never noticed before.
No, but the drinking fountain in this one's broken.
Isn't it? I've only been in one of these cells as a criminal before, and I can't remember which
that's
one.
a drinking fountain.
But did I took more for machine?
The water fountain.
Is dongle for sure.
I mean,
The more you know.
just let me go. I didn't really do anything.
Which one do you want, Asher?
I don't care. Oh.
One dude.
Just unlock one and I'll go in it.
Dongle. Oh, the grapple gun. And a grapple gun is it's no sub.
Okay, I'm locking it. Oh my god.
Oh my god, Eugene is like on a massive parole, I think. Maybe. I don't know.
Is that why they needed to fucking break him out?
The thing is, I was called today
make
about
sure you see the
this.
stuff too.
And from what I know,
No, I didn't check any of the stuff.
he already served his time.
It's my job.
Something about like
Asher.
10 years, and he was doing 7 years, but he was sent up on the 1st or something like that. I don't know, something like that.
Stop bragging about that. That's so mean.
Wait, he didn't seize your possessions afterwards?
No, he did, and then gave me the knife back because they were letting me go.
What a dummy.
And you really used to roll hard with the block mentality, huh?
I mean, what do you mean used to?
Well, I mean, I feel like you.
I don't know if he still has that
feel like you've
time
matured.
or not. Like, I feel like
Asher maturing, that's a joke.
Hayes has it so bad for me, dog. It's not even.
I know. As soon as you came in the room,
Yeah.
she pulled her gun out. She
Yeah,
was ready to kill you.
Yeah.
No, it was his comment
Ready
of
to
pulling
blast.
out a knife and stabbing.
and stabbing. I know, right? Where's the
That was the
car?
reason. Yeah, I know, but I gotta fix it.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Anita. Hi, Hayes.
Hello. Why are you wearing my hat? God damn. You stealing my hats?
No? What?
Oh my god.
Your hat is not like a unique piece of clothing. You know that they sell more.
You have access
Black
to
and
my
white.
room.
Oh my!
You have access
did
to
not steal.
my
I bought
room
that
with all my hats.
2 of them actually, because one of them I lost because I was punched out by a clown.
Stay out of my drawers.
I'm not stealing your.
Don't steal my hats
money.
anymore. Don't you steal my hats?
I'm not stealing your
You're
hats.
stealing my hats. Stop doing it.
I'm not stealing your hats. Oh,
My hats.
Are you guys busy?
No.
I have something to show you.
Okay, please tell me this.
Is
Like,
it your
back at
drawer of hats that you've stolen from me?
Oh my god! I didn't steal your
just tell me it's something like good. My
It's
head
good.
is like burning.
It is good.
It
It's really
is
good.
Exploding.
Yeah.
It's good. It's back in my house though.
Okay, let's go. I need a break. Like, I actually need I need a break.
Yeah, I mean, we were like at the hospital because Charlotte's in ICU, I guess, from the helicopter thing that I didn't even know happened.
Yeah, paramedics
The Harvey-
got really upset over that.
Who did?
Some male paramedic, I don't know his name.
I think it's
Yeah,
Happy.
happy that didn't give any contacts. Like, I mean, you saw the 911s. There was literally
Listen,
no
I
information.
didn't process James Randall for that because one, I had no fucking clue what was that about, and apparently the person that could give me a statement is in the ICU because he came to me and he's
Harvey?
like, "No, it's Charlotte."
No, Charlotte.
Happy was like,
I have
Supposedly
the
there's
statements
another
now.
paramedic that could make the statement, but then he didn't tell me the paramedic, so I was just like,
PDT
I literally
is-
had zero context. I was looking for Holden, and then he
Actually, no,
asked
forget
if
about it. I
James
ended up not
Randall
sending
was
it. Disregard, sorry.
and he didn't state
I'm having a brain
at all
burn.
anything about a helicopter
I need to
being
turn off this trade and
shot.
not touch it.
So I don't know what the fuck. Smoking some crack or I don't know. Harvey and Thatch were the one that went to the 911 of the canals, but again, there was nothing in the 911 stating that there was people that were involved in the helicopter crash or shot down. So I don't know. We got the
You need
Siemens now.
this. Maybe I am very
In
sleep
regards to
deprived.
James Randall. But I mean, if you're not gonna give me context, I can't do much.
He wants to pass. He wants to pass.
I could have gone for a strike there, huh?
He shall not pass.
I could have gone for like 10 points for Gryffindor.
What the hell?
You know Gryffindor's just gonna get points because that's where the protagonist
Shouldn't
is.
you go for Slytherin though? Because you know, green, like the whole like ranger. Also, you have to.
Okay,
point.
Hufflepuff, relax.
One, first of all, nothing wrong with being Hufflepuff, right? But second of all, I am not a
Justify the
Hufflepuff.
Huffle.
They're lame. They're lame. Yeah, it's lame.
Don't Huffle
You're
like
more
right now.
Hufflepuff than I am. I told
the
you, you're
heck
like
did you
a
say to
fluffy
me?
teddy bear. You're a fluffy teddy bear. You're a fluffy teddy bear. Yes, you are.
Me, of all people in PD.
Yes.
Oh my god, you're doing 360s.
Oh god, don't throw up. You.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm in Air 1 all day. Fine.
I was gonna say how you're in Air 1 like every day and then get sick with. Wow.
Wow.
Teddy bear.
Yeah.
Where is Harvey? Like, he's no longer.
Gonna go 42. Gonna go sleep.
What the fuck does that mean?
I'm gonna go
I'm like a
sleep.
7-year-old child.
I'm gonna go sleep.
He's grab my cheeks and like,
I'm gonna go sleep.
Get off! Get off! Don't touch my cheeks.
Don't touch my cheeks.
You're the only person that's like this to me. All the
What do you
fucking
mean?
all the cadets see me as some approachable hard guy.
I
And
can
then you're
read
just
between
there
the
like,
lines, okay? I can read between the lines. What can I say?
Between the lines. There are lines,
Yep,
okay.
yep. I can read between the
Harvey
lines.
said,
Okay.
"Thank you for your contributions. I'll take it from here.
Yep,
Good
I
night."
can read between the lines.
I'm not answering.
Okay.
Okay.
don't
Well, you have a good night, okay?
He
I'm gonna
doesn't
go
know
see
how to
Minerva's
speak
house,
with a
apparently.
Oh, okay.
like,
Yeah.
No, I'm going off duty. Yeah, it's late.
Yeah. Night, love,
It's late.
sick.
Good night. Good night, all.
Yes, it's a Holden. He doesn't know how to fucking communicate. I'm getting off already.
There's one other
'cause
like deal breaker.
Fuck that. Fuck the shift.
Hey,
Also,
KB.
I really successfully stole Anita from Brick.
Tails.
Yeah, I
That was beautiful.
Weren't you with Edwards?
Yeah, but then he fell asleep, and he just like, I'm gonna stay asleep when I poked him. Like,
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Hey,
like
man,
we
are
totally
we-
knew where he was at all times. Don't
Yeah, I
worry.
totally knew where he was at all times. I totally didn't leave the prison thinking he was in his car because I heard him get in the car. I'm like, I didn't hear him get out, so he's probably still in the car.
Yeah. That sounds interesting. Oh, they got Holden?
Why is there so many people in the ICU?
Cause who's in the ICU now?
Carmon Costello? Not to be confused.
Carmine
Costello.
Carmine.
Your plate's
Carmine.
flagged.
Your face is
Flag this.
Wow,
She
wow.
got you with the flag this and your face is flagged then.
Wow, that's kind of hurtful.
Fucking got him. Just
Why would you
waiting at
say-
the run. What? Your fucking face is flag. What do you want?
Why would you say something so hurtful? What did I do?
Say that our plate's fine. And
Am I
now
supposed to just
awkwardly
lie?
drive forward.
Fine.
Slowly.
Pretty sure there's a fake doctor somewhere because they were like no doctors, and then I'm pretty sure I saw an old man inside, just outside of Charlotte's room. So, she dies. It's probably that old man. But I'm tired of dealing with old people. Can we just kill them all?
I know you're looking forward to murdering us when we get older, Minerva, but you can't.
You already called me
You
old.
guys, you're boomers. It's different. Like old is like Holden.
31 is still a
Eugene.
millennial, okay?
Okay, boomer.
Oh, shut up, Zoomer. Jesus Christ.
Surrounded by Zoomers.
Yeah, go zoom.
Listen, Tails today is like, oh, I thought you're like 40s. You're old. I'm like, what? Great way of putting me
She's
down.
a grandma. She really can't talk. Her ass is already a grandma.
Hey, your
Like, you know what?
views
I'm
on
gonna think
romance
about
are
something.
very skewed.
How is it my views on romance? You're already a grandma in your 20s? That's kind of fucked.
No,
like,
it's
your
nothing
entire...
to do with that. You thought that she was gonna kill me.
Look, Romeo and Juliet were in love and they did some weird shit,
I
okay?
don't think that's love. That's more obsession. I don't know. about that.
It was love because they couldn't be together because they were on opposite sides.
They knew each other for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, and
damn, she must be thick as fuck for him to fall in love with.
Okay, I'm just going to start skating through everything because shift 2's about to pop off.
Yeah.
I'm getting that feeling.
This is more important right now.
Yeah, it is because it's Chang'an and I don't need that.
But I guess I can see why. It was kind of an ominous message.
She didn't give any context at all. She's
That
just
was
like,
kind of
me
the
and
point. I did
Minerva
tell her. I told
end
her
up
to
dead.
message Anita saying 07.
Yeah. So what did you expect?
She
Of course I was
wouldn't
gonna
tell me.
overreact.
What?
It's me.
It's
It's
not Minerva
Jess.
telling us. It's fucking Jess, which at that point, that means she already has an understanding that
Well, no,
death is
Minerva
going
was
to
driving.
happen.
So I had to be the one to
that.
send the message.
You didn't clarify. You didn't clarify.
I didn't
that.
have time.
I'm gonna
to
start looking
clarify
right
that.
into
Okay.
you.
We
If
were
she
on
had
our
have
way
done that,
to
wouldn't be like,
dying.
oh, it was someone else. I would be like, what did Jess do?
Listen, we didn't have time to clarify. Like, we could have died, like, right after I sent those
Yeah.
messages.
And she included herself,
Clarify
obviously, 'cause
this.
she's part of the family.
This
no.
is a mess.
They are mess. Minerva plus Jess. It's a mess. Literally embody of mess.
Oh my god.
mess.
We're fine.
That's
Your couple name.
That's their couple name is mess.
What? Couple name? What?
The ship things and whatever
Oh my
that
God,
is these
the
youngsters
fucking
make.
boats thing again.
Oh,
I don't
God.
understand it.
I don't understand it either, but it fits. It fits, not gonna lie.
It does.
fit.
It's freaking mess, man.
Why are they not coming in? Why
'Cause
is
we're
there a
agreeing
boat
with each
involved?
other.
I'm so confused.
We're
Oh
just
my
talking
God,
on your
have you
back,
never
you know, right the
fucking
door.
read a book and had a fanfic
What do you
or
mean?
something?
We
Like,
are
Jesus.
perfect, okay?
Yeah.
No, you
are
two
not.
are not perfect. You guys are a mess.
I have to do a whole thing before. Okay, so
Uh-huh.
I might have been looking in the catalog and I remembered something really long time ago when Steelway was still like to be kind of built again. That we talked about having like a bunch of like shit for the animals, like
Okay.
for the cats and raccoons and all of that. And then I saw a bucket, and then I was like,
Video check.
I'm gonna make something for Bucket in
And who?
case he ever needs to stay.
Needs to go
So,
forward for right now. So
I didn't have
426,
anything to put on the corner, so I made Bucket a bucket.
God. He has a little stairs.
It's a bucket horse. And Jess assisted because I couldn't I
helped
cannot
with
figure
putting
out
his name
the letters. I can't. So he has a bucket for now here.
Oh, this is
I
great.
know, right? Jink has been trying to like steal the papers already. Are you stuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of want to take a picture of this for a spot, Simon.
Well.
Okay, alright.
Why are you putting me back in the...
I'm very much stuck. Stop woman handle me.
Your mothers are
Not in
here.
front of my mom, Jess, please.
Oh.
Listen, I'm just saving them both, okay?
Huh? What are you saving?
You guys
my
were
ass or
stuck!
something?
But you guys said you were stuck, so
you,
I was helping.
you grabbed my ass. I felt it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, there's a
felt
slumber
it
party
on my
today.
left
Oh
butt
my
cheek.
god.
Wait, what?
This is Pitcher's slumber party. This is ugly.
Wow. It's pajamas, obviously.
That's in... Wait, that's in a minute.
Is it?
Yeah, that is an amount.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is. It is. So yeah, Bucket now has a bucket for whenever you stay here. I guess you can put chickens in there as well. Kind of
Yeah,
works.
you can put all animals in
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna the ladder. It's just so good. I made it.
John on
very
Discord
quickly,
more.
and I
John
didn't have
being a
lot of things.
nerd.
So I just
That was great. That was really good.
I just put a ladder on
really
top, and it kind of worked.
Just stick the ladder on it. It's fine.
Yeah, and I was like, well, he needs to get up there, right? So I put this one. And Storm might have or might have not gotten on top, like yesterday.
Yeah,
Yep.
you might have created a gem.
No?
That you could slowly expand outwards.
I can.
We could.
I can.
Yeah, it could be an entire animal gym.
Yeah, Jinx is having tons of fun with it. That's what I can say. 'Cause she keeps watching those paper balls.
That does make sense.
Yeah.
They are balls, and she is a cat.
We're probably... I'm probably gonna add more of those paper balls. Solver. Make sure there's enough, you know, for...
Yeah, exactly.
I fucking
Gotta make sure
love
there's
them.
enough for everyone.
Now I gotta find a reason to sleep over.
I mean, you don't need a reason.
Yeah, you can
I
stay
don't
over.
want to encroach on this mess of a lifestyle, okay?
What do you mean to mess up a lifestyle? What the hell?
I've seen the fact that you left the taco on the ground for like 3 weeks.
I don't know.
You left the tacos on the ground
What's important to
for
her,
3
okay?
weeks,
See,
and
she
then
got
it took
good.
you a goddamn month to throw it out.
It
did
was
you just throw
important.
it out?
Taco was
I'm
very
checking,
important to her.
Oh god. Is it taco out? Did you throw
the
it
taco
out?
actually thrown out? Judging by the high-pitched squeak I just heard, it's not.
No.
The taco's still there. At this point, Minerva, just put it in an
That's just
aquarium.
a new taco, okay? That's
Just
a new
put it
one.
in
I
an
put it there this
aquarium.
morning.
No, this is. You
New
guys had
taco.
tacos.
Yeah, it's a new taco. I
Suspiciously
just
today.
put it there this morning.
What do you mean, guys? I have
you
This
taco every
morning. Oh my. Minerva, that's your mother.
She kind of did it. She did it to her. She did it to herself. She did it to herself.
This is why you just leave
I
the
was
taco in
right
the
there. I
trash,
couldn't.
because you
I
already
could. I
had
could have not.
tacos.
You want me to lie? Okay, I don't have tacos.
Dispatch 202 K9 1041.
That would be ridiculous.
Yeah, that would
Put
be
it
ridiculous.
in an aquarium and create like
Ridiculous.
a weird germ
No.
garden for it. So
It's
all
like it's
the
like rock
fungus
solid
that's
at this
growing.
point. There's no fungus, no.
Okay, thanks for
It's
admitting that's the
perfectly
same
safe.
taco. Good job.
It's a rock. It's not real.
Not
Yeah,
real.
it's not a real taco.
Touch
Yeah.
it. Touch it. Touch it.
I am not touching that. Oh hell no.
Yeah, just touch it, guys. Yeah.
Oh no.
Touch
I don't want to touch your
Touch the
taco.
Just touch
Okay,
the,
this
just
sounds.
touch the taco. Wait. Wait, not me? Maybe I don't.
I'm gonna leave.
I hate this conversation now. I'm gonna go with Hayes. Bye, ladies. Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm not eating tacos.
Oh my god, I don't want to know. How can you be worse than me? Jesus fucking Christ.
You keep your taco eating activities to yourself.
Okay.
You're actually worse than
Are
me.
you sure you don't want to stay over because of the bucket?
No! What do you mean impossible? What?
There's like another room.
Yeah.
Actually,
Huh?
you can sit very cool on the cinema, the movie
That room
thing.
probably had
Yeah.
cannoli having sex in it. And
well,
I don't.
no,
that,
no,
that,
no, he doesn't have keys
thoroughly.
to
Are
this
you
place
kidding me? And yeah,
anymore.
he doesn't have keys anymore. Yeah.
He had sex
Yeah,
in
come
that
over
room
here,
one
come
time.
here,
That's
come
one time too
No,
many.
it's clean.
He had
I
one
didn't-
time. Oh my fucking
Do
god.
you think we're
Stop.
crazy? Like we could clean this place up.
Everything's clean. I also burnt the counter that you used once, and it's a new one.
This is true.
It's true. I burnt it.
What did he do in your house?
He fucked his girlfriend on my kitchen. By on,
And
I mean
then
on
he
my
cleaned it
counter.
up with dry paper towels.
You can't forget
You
that
were-
he
yeah.
spilt jelly beans. That's the.
Yeah, that
See?
part. Yeah. True.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I have some on the couch as well.
And we have a functioning bathtub. I mean, come on.
True. This is true.
Aren't all bathtubs functioning?
Yeah.
In
This
this
is
city,
just-
not always.
It's just
In this
it's
city,
just
No,
so
not all.
extra functional.
Mhm.
Has really good washing functions.
Yeah.
There's like
And
low
it's,
pressure, high pressure.
Big enough for two people at once.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I'm out. I'm fucking out.
You guys cannot help
It
yourselves.
actually has a lot of space in there.
And I'm an issue, and I'm a
Look at it,
problem.
anything-
I'm a fucking saint. I'm a fuck. I would like everybody to know that I'm a fucking saint compared to these two together.
Yeah,
We're not a mess.
super efficient.
Me and the Void are saying everyone else is questionable.
What?
Actually, you and Nadia are good. You guys don't really bring up what you do.
No,
around
no,
other
we
people.
don't.
That's the first time that she started doing that, though. What the fuck?
He's getting sassy.
I think Jess is becoming a bad influence on Minerva.
I mean, just was like the thing is again, Jess is
the
really
sassy one,
quiet.
Yeah, she's not the sassy one.
She's
What-
not.
what-
Minerva is the sassy one. Minerva is the sassy one.
Is it us? Are we the problem? We're just letting her just do whatever she wants. Okay. Just like
She
that
is like
glue that she
25. Like she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, she keeps acting like she's a fucking child.
True.
That means we gotta treat her like a goddamn child.
Are we gonna drive like Edward's car?
We can get this repaired and refilled. I wanna not repair it if I used it for a while. For a 37 Alpha
Can
Chase
go on
where
repairing.
everyone decided to cut me off.
That car doesn't have to.
Getting away from us. Why are they speed? They can't speed. They don't have a tire.
Oh my goodness! I can't believe this car came out of nowhere to hit me. I gotta get
What
the injury.
happened to your car?
Are you gonna do anything about it?
I mean, he's speeding.
Yeah. This is an 80.
Yes, this is an 80. It's Pete Richards. Of course, it's an 80.
Is he gonna stop now? He's gonna stop now. Nope, he's not gonna.
Maybe he's going to Hayes? Is he repent? No, he's passing Hayes.
No, I think I'm gonna call it now. I think I should.
I feel like we're in. Hey, are we chasing you now, or is this like you're driving to a location to stop later on?
We're trying to drive. It's like
Yeah,
a
we're
middle
trying-
play, you know. It's like
We're
a
trying to
chase-
pull you
chase
up.
foreplay.
Oh, chase foreplay. Okay.
Huh? This
I already
past
had
391,
conversations
then
with my
80, black
daughter
and color
today. I
assault,
really
occupied
don't
3
need to
times,
keep
a
them
couple of
up.
clowns,
I really
eastbound
don't need to
Sanders,
keep them up.
traffic light, very clear. Their vehicle does not have a tire or doors. Crossing Ginger, continuing eastbound Sanders.
Where did he fix the passing?
Crossing under La Puerta, eastbound San Andreas. Going towards upper San Andreas, crossing Cerberus. Right southbound Power.
See, that was a good overtake because I fucked up.
Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Passing Legion Square. Crossing Strawberry. Crossing Center onto Little Bighorn. Disregarding, going towards the garage eastbound. They're exiting onto Adams Apple. Entering the garage again. Going onto the alleyway. Exiting onto Little Bighorn. Southbound. Right, westbound Adams Apple. They're gonna take the freeway jump. They failed miserably the jump. The 2 PD units levited. Yeah, 391 VCB.
Also, a Lamborghini on the scene.
Sorry.
You're good.
I'm not stuck.
They're jumping into a stratum, red in color, westbound Adams Apple. I need a unit to stay behind with the Sultan and documented vehicle. Continuing westbound Adams Apple Boulevard, they're now stopping.
It's a new chase. It wasn't me.
Alright, they're stopped. We're by Adams Apple. Stand by.
Let's go for felony traffic since they fled.
This is a family car if I've ever seen one.
Driver, throw the keys out of the window. Do it now.
Okay, hold on.
Joe, you start the car.
Huh?
That was money. What the fuck?
Alright, red and color stratum sticking off westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Is this a new driver? Passing construction site. This vehicle is a 1099, it's flagged. So it's a VIN scratch. Northbound Calais. Francie Lindsay Circus. Right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. It's always blessed for this. Right onto the Alta Street apartments. Exiting onto Vespucci Boulevard eastbound. Merging disregard. Left westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Entering red garage northbound. We have a black and color Lambo. 391 is GCB. They're going to be exiting onto San Andreas. They exited into San Andreas. Entering red garage southbound. They're going to be exiting onto Vespucci. Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. You get a channel for this 80. Right, on Power Street. Passing Benny's. They're just doing circles. Mr. Ratcher is the driver of this vehicle.
Just pull it over.
What did they do? What did they do?
Quick up pursuit, head over there.
They just evaded.
10-9 for the
They're
channel?
trying to do a traffic stop.
Channel 4, channel 4.
Really? Well, can we start from the traffic stop over again, and then like we'll force him to actually do the right thing?
Ready to check?
Okay.
10-2.
You guys need 77s, or are you good?
No, we're good.
Oh my god.
They're stopping now on Adam's
Where the hell
Apple.
did that guy come from? This is really awkward. Arrest that guy.
We said we're doing the normal traffic stop.
I don't think he's here.
You got hoodwinked! Hands up!
Oh god damn it.
Wait!
I surrender.
What?
Ah!
Hey!
They hit me with money!
So at you.
I don't know
They're
what to do with
taking
the
a
guy
true
on the
money
road.
on me. They're taking a left southbound Alta Street. Left eastbound Carson Ave. Crossing Foreign Drive. Passing the Mega Mall. Crossing Roland Scene. Right southbound Roland Scene. 1050. Continuing southbound. Left eastbound Dutch London. Left on the alleyway of Forlorn Scene, northbound. Right, you're gonna be exiting onto Jamestown Street. Left northbound Jamestown Street. Left, immediate left onto an alleyway through the properties. Crossing the alleyway, exiting onto Royal Scene. They're continue westbound Covenant. Oh, they went Covenant. They pushed all the way through Covenant, 391 BC.
Southbound Dutch London. I'm actually gonna look at the.
You can get through that game, the white gate.
White?
Yeah, here. Yeah, go, cross it, yeah. There you go.
Oh my god, property destruction.
Yeah, but you can pass. Oh. They were last seen going towards the alleyway of... no, I see them on the gas station on Grove. They're hiding. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, they're now taking off towards the Mega Mall alleyway. Going eastbound on the Mega Mall alleyway. Crossing Broke, emerging Covenant. Right southbound Roland Scene. Right. Oh no, they're going off-road towards these water gas company. 391 V City.
Why did I get fully pitted from that one car?
Nope.
Not this
Avery,
way.
it's not this way. Don't come here.
Is there a different exit to this? Minus the main one?
God, Ratchet's doing rat strants.
There is an exit that goes towards the south, Lagos Docks. Alright. 391 is gonna code 6 around the dock. Oh.
Down below.
Hey. There's a 911 staying down below.
Did they follow the water?
Pretty sure they are.
Can I?
They're below us. They made this jump. They're down on the ground honking at us. Wanna jump that?
No!
I want to shoot him.
You just shoved her in the water and now northbound on top of the canal.
Can't repair Edward's car anymore.
Now on the opposite of the canal, still northbound. You Ocean King back there, we got pushed in the water.
We're Ocean King, we just don't have a ride.
I'm coming down to get you. Taking the jump up to Mutiny Road. He missed the jump. I the jump. going into the canal still. Now turned around going southbound, same canal next to Utopia Parkway. Seen under La Puerta Freeway. U-turning northbound, passing back under La Puerta Freeway.
Oh.
So?
Gonna go back for the same jump.
Oh?
Nope.
He missed it again. I bet
Yeah.
we do it a third time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep, first. Yeah.
Yep, yep, yep.
Now southbound
We're still
again.
trying to figure out how
I
to
bet
get
we're gonna
us-
U-turn back
get to us.
northbound for this
Yep.
jump.
I really wish that our car had weight. I really wish. I really wish.
We made the jump. Oh, yeah.
Somebody
Is the industrials on the 80?
Hey, firm, we made the jump for the third chance. We're on the railroad tracks northbound at Dutch London.
You're still in this shit. Yeah?
Found train tracks.
The unit that's trying to get to us is having a hard time.
Yep, she is.
She'll figure it out though.
Eastbound now onto the grass area. Gonna be approaching onto the Puerto Freeway. Cutting through, making jump
Hi, Luna.
over the building, coming out onto Alta Street.
Yeah, I did not know how to get over here.
You're fine. You were having a time.
Yeah, I was having a time. Okay, alright. That's stupid thing.
Being left in Alta Street,
Super.
unknown direction of travel.
Super strong fence.
Yup,
to pick up.
yup.
We're Ocean King. We have a ride.
Where shall we go now?
To destroy all Stratons because I have a deeper hatred for them now.
Northbound Alta, hopefully they now will want us
Fair,
again.
I feel like I'm going into
Were you VCB Avery?
Firm, yeah.
Are we still looking for that? Is it still the red stratum that we're chasing?
Yes.
Yeah, it'll be a Vin scratch.
I'll pay that. I code 6 around the apartment area.
I bring you back to where you
For parking lot,
Thank
TSP
you.
code 4.
Uh-huh.
On the team? What team?
Dang crackheads. Nope,
Oh god!
Oh god! Where the fuck did that logo come from?
What do you mean? You rammed off a pole?
To avoid the logo! Did you not see the logo? It's fine! We're fine!
Thank you, Luna. Yep.
That was wicked!
Yeah, wicked. Yep.
You lost the door.
We're not gonna talk about it, okay?
Yep.
Look at my
Yep.
license plate.
Right.
Look at my license plate.
Can't drive. Huh. Hey, Jez.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, sorry, I was
you.
coming to actually clock off now because I needed to do that because, yeah.
Got him. Welcome home.
Hey, Big H.
You're seeing your messages
Hello,
now.
Harvey.
436,
big,
I cleared
uh,
both red and white garage and checked the parking lot.
M, Big M.
Find nothing.
Big M.
Huh?
May. They need a May.
Yeah? He calls me.
The only person I call by the first initial is Shelby because I'm not calling her Big L.
Anita,
What?
you still want us to code 6? Or
No, you guys are good. Just call it EDL. Thanks
copy
anyway.
that?
You know what? In this very moment, I'm
Uniform
very glad I'm
436
OG too,
transitioning
and not
radio
a-
channel dose.
What? Big W?
Yeah, OG.
Same traffic.
Big W.
That means same traffic.
Yeah, OG.
Make W is a nice one.
I think I prefer OG.
I've dealt with so many things today, but I've dealt also not.
My sanity is like below 100.
I've dealt with maybe like 2 reports, but they were just huge situations. Also, I don't think anyone responds to my 77s at all.
I don't think just anyone in general responds to 77s.
Yeah, it's not a you thing, it's a everybody thing.
I think it's because I say things like Holden and the Cubans and James Randall and other.
No, I think
buzzwords
it's
that
just a
people
general
ignore it.
Just say 77s.
11:30. Yes.
Didn't get Air 1, and then someone else asked for Air 1 and got Air 1.
Oh, what?
What did you ask for Air 1 for?
Island Rescue.
Well, there's some pilots that like doing things that are not chases, and there's other pilots that just like doing chases.
When they gonna give you your Air 1 back, Hayes?
Walking away now.
I'm sorry. I should have said
I'm
that.
walking
shouldn't
away.
I need to go get food. I'm gonna starve to death if I don't get food.
Alright, I have food if you want. Want some?
No, it's okay. I'll find somewhere I can get some food.
Alright. Bye, Jess. Stay safe.
Bye, Anita.
Stop talking about tacos with Minerva in front of us.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just,
We
I
were
don't
just
wanna,
talking about her
I don't wanna
emotional
taco about it, okay?
We were just talking about her emotional support taco. I don't see anything.
No, I don't wanna, no, Jess. I don't wanna taco about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, what if I
Yeah.
just wanna talk to you
No,
about
no! Oh, look, it's my car. My car. Is that yours? Oh. Oh.
I gotta get it fixed. It's really bad.
Okay, let's go fix it then.
I don't like it when people bring up goddamn not getting hired in. I don't like it.
Who did that? What do you mean?
Frickin' goddamn Harvey is like, when are you gonna get your Air 1 back? Like, I can't even go for Air 1 right now because I'm not in department.
Yeah. I don't know, Hayes.
I mean, I don't really care about it as long as people don't just keep like slightly making jams about the fact that I'm not able to pursue the things that I want yet because I have to wait.
Hello.
Hello,
This is
mate.
bad. This is just bad. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little fucked. That's a little bit.
Yeah. I was driving okay though. I was able to handle it. But I have your state ID, please. 5843, here is my ID. Thank you very much. No problem. You did 2 across for everything?
Yup.
Just doing some internet janitor stuff. I don't mind it. You know, you go for it.
Do you guys want a repair kit or wax for the day?
If you can do a repair kit, I'll just put it in the glove box for the person that owns the car.
Okay, sounds good. What was your state ID?
5843. Can give you my ID as well. There you go.
Awesome, thank you.
No problem.
Alright, it is in there for you.
Thank you.
The SUV.
Don't you lie. SUV was fucking backed in and stacked.
Oh, I thought he was taking care. Okay, yeah, the SUV. That guy was first, and then. Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Oh my god. Isn't someone like looking for a yellow Regina? What? There's a yellow Regina. I remember someone saying something about a yellow Regina. It's flagged.
99 or
1060. Moving this down. It's just 1060 though, like doesn't say anything.
Oh. I mean, it's
Not
if
an
it's parked
officer, not a
illegally-
call. It's not parked illegally.
Oh, well, then it's not really enough to impound it.
The dirty.
Papa 42 is 23 at the MRPD lobby. Can somebody let me in?
Stratums.
I hate them. I hate Stratums. I hate them all.
Golden stolen. Yeah, that's meta.
Does anyone have eyes on the hurt driver?
Yeah, he is.
Alright, now we can use your car.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Horngo 42, one of the two.
Do you have any units responding to 1094? I'll get in there one.
Oh, that's right.
1041?
We had an explosion at MRPD behind. I'm not entirely sure what it is. I think somebody blew up the car.
Yeah, 355 is here. It was a dodo
Don't
freight.
catch on fire! Don't catch on fire, Hayes!
I don't know. I don't know.
I think a local went crazy and like jumped the wall and then blew up.
Yum.
Hey, buddy! I didn't ask! I was trying to tell a fucking story!
Alright, I'll leave.
Jesus.
Bye, Sonny. Bye, Brielle. Bye.
Unless we have any other.
God, you believe that guy?
Down to,
Sonny is fine. Yeah.
You're what? My great grandma, right?
Brielle.
So that means your Sonny's great grandma.
For fuck's sake. No! No! No!
Your great grandma.
No!
Hi, great grandma.
No! No! I'm denying you both. I am sorry. Too much. No. I am trimming the bushes.
You know what?
What?
I am.
I don't want to know about that. About
You're
my
doing
grandma.
what?
No one wants to know that.
That about, listen, about, what is.
Anita is Sonny's great
Dodo
grandma
van just
and my
blew
great
up
grandma.
because of their bad driving.
Wait a minute, but Anita.
All right.
Wait.
You okay, Fred? I've got COVID. Ah. Hey, Anita, you
What
should
was
give
that?
Pred tips because you have coded a lot.
Is
I-
that Anita?
Yes, I can hear your phone call. Hello.
The 1094 off of Acceptance Way in the Los Santos Airport.
Hey, you said she. What is she to you?
Oh God.
She's my great grandma.
As for the 94, I'm not
So
seeing a
Sunny's
call for that. Are you referring
great
to the
grandma.
71?
Well, there's.
She also
Oh.
mentioned trimming her bush, which I don't want to know about. Not about my great
No,
grandma.
not about.
I want to know about it.
Yeah.
I want to know about it.
What does your friend know about it?
Roger
I
that,
have
Mr.
very
Gunn.
bad
Sunny
like,
is
like,
what?
I have very bad like lawn making.
Pull over.
her
You don't
son.
even have a driver's
Yeah.
license. Pull over.
Lawn
Like,
making?
Yeah,
What is
I'm
happening?
denying them from my.
Sunny is my boyfriend.
Not anymore.
But you're my niece.
Pull over. You're going to jail.
See, this is where I get confused.
Wow, that's a
Because I mean his sister.
interesting thing.
This is okay. You know what, Brielle?
Nina's
I'm
my
gonna.
mother.
Yeah,
but
and I
Charlotte
mean
is-
his sister.
Let me tell you what's
Charlotte's my
happening
granddad.
I denied. You both are denied.
Walk away from this.
And Tails is my grandma.
Copy, you need 77.
I recognize Crystal as my niece. Yes, very much so. I recognize my direct family. I am
Do
sorry.
you have any available units?
I'm sorry. It's too much. I gotta trim the bush.
No, you're my great grandma.
So southbound Little Bighorn.
I'm not.
You are. You're my great grandma.
I
Anita.
don't think I want. I want a
Do the sprung jump on the
related route.
Relate to one?
Actually, it's fine. Cause,
Wait, what? What's happening?
well,
I tuned
I'm.
the past like 5
Well,
minutes out of my head, I'm not gonna lie.
Sunny's adopted.
Okay.
Oh, so he's like my stepbro.
Okay, what
Yeah.
the fuck is
Oh.
happening?
You know, that would make such a great story, am I right?
Huh?
I'm her niece.
Westbound Apple Boulevard.
Hey?
Yes.
She's her grandma.
Southbound
Great
Strawberry,
grandma,
immediately
because
left
grandma
again.
is my.
I disown Brielle's side of the family.
What the? Yeah, I also disown real side.
Oh yeah, bro, this all happened. Me, Tails.
Because you guys adopt
and Charlotte.
everyone. I
Yeah,
just have
yeah.
a close knit family.
I only had my kids, but then Gemma adopted me, and now I get all of these family members. You can't take it away from me, Anita.
I'm gonna go get
I've never
some
had
milk.
family before.
I'm gonna get some milk, guys.
You can see why.
I'm just gonna go get
Okay,
some
bye,
milk.
great grandma.
Gonna
Bye, Crystal.
buy some milk.
Bye bye.
Make sure to
warm it up.
Southbound South Oxford.
Love you.
Always warm
Yeah,
milk,
take care.
okay?
Good
Oh,
seeing
Love you
you.
guys.
Crossing 77 by myself.
Love you guys.
Just love you too, Sunny. Bye bye.
Aw.
Ah!
Love you, Crystal.
Dutch London Street.
Oh, you too.
You get.
I don't wanna. Oh
It's a
my.
clown. There's probably more.
Are we gonna chase a clown?
Palomino.
Yep. He's in a stratum. He needs to die.
Stand by. Left again, westbound Ginger. Left again, southbound South Wofford. Down through, grabbing everyone, going to the bank bunker. Still eastbound, okay?
Eastbound Calais? Okay. Did he die?
I'm trying to see. Jimbo, he is here by Innocence in Alta. Jimbo status?
Or jumping on the freeway now northbound Lower La Puerta. He just did a sick jump, but I still followed him. Oh, I'm gonna be FCB.
I don't know what Tails did to your car, but all of the doors fell off when I got into it. I think she rigged it to break.
They said they were gonna repair the car.
That didn't feel like it was repaired. It's all-
Okay, your car is in the
all
MRPD motor pool in 10 out of 10 condition, smiley face.
I don't know. Then it broke completely when I got into it. It's kind of weird.
On the Borough Freeway facing eastbound now. I got brigade visual on the grass towards Ginger.
No.
You need to be advised we have a 1037
No.
Alpha.
Air 1 is available for that. I'll reroute to that.
Current is at the near the ammunition on Route 68.
Can we get multiple units to sound off and go to a different channel for it?
Just give us a channel, I'll organize it.
Copy, channel 3.
Channel 3?
Ah!
Affirm.
Copy. Mark yourself on the call and come to channel 3. 4-2.
Does he not have a... I did not see a stratum.
Hey,
Hi.
how's it going?
That's, What happened to your car?
I was driving and then Chatterbox took this huge fucking jump on a house. I followed up and landed it better than he did. And then when I jumped down, my front end got fucking torn up.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know.
these cars love to land on their front ends.
Yeah, it's fucking really top heavy.
It's like there's an engine in there or something, I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know cars well enough.
Ooh.
Balance, understanding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to the 37 Alpha. Already did one today, so I'm Gucci.
Wow. All right, have a good one.
Bye. It's gonna last another fucking 4 hours.
Yeah.
Unless you want to go to the 37 Alpha. At that point.
We already did one today.
I'm just giving the option to you. If you want to go suffer, I'll go suffer with you.
I don't want to go suffer.
Reason.
Is Mondays always weird?
Mondays, am I right? Bye, Emika. No.
This is just a Monday. I got held up for something that was probably going to be talked about anyway.
Units be advised, still looking for 77s for the 37 Alpha on channel 3.
Hi. Sorry.
I don't wanna.
No, I don't wanna.
You know
I don't
what?
wanna.
The one thing that I'll do for the 37 Alpha is go document the scene where they stole the car. I'll do that. I don't mind taking photos and putting in a report and putting stuff in. They're not gonna care about me taking evidence.
Yeah, well.
Maybe they will, I don't know. These are two cars just chasing after each other. How many people are on duty?
There was like 20-ish last I checked. Let me see.
Oh my god.
26.
20? 26? So that means there's like 4? Am I wrong?
There's 4. There's 4 people actively on duty right now. They're all 37 Alpha.
Yeah.
feel like the numbers are scaring me more than anything.
391 will document the initial scene from 27. What do you mean, the numbers?
Like, I don't feel like Shift 2 ever went into the 20s before.
Not this
the
early, no.
Swish.
No, not
Like,
this early.
normally when it got to Shift 3 meeting time, they would, but then around this time, no.
Sometimes, like, what is that? Dead
Shooting at
alert.
me.
Yeah. Like, sometimes, Rain, not like all the time, at least like a couple of times a week. You'd get, you would get, like maybe down to 20. There's stuff here. Projectiles, projectiles, projectiles. Projectiles. Projectiles, projectiles, projectiles. Projectiles. Where did they shot from?
I'll run up the health side.
Hey, friend. I can't find casings, just projectiles on scene.
I found some projectiles over here. Or not projectiles, casings. It's the other one.
Hey, friend. I have 2 projectiles, that's it. Two projectiles.
Whoa. Oh my god. What? Two projectiles?
What?
Whoa.
Same gun. Don't know what it is.
Oh.
I don't have patience to go see.
I only have one type of casing.
Jessica's sending me some pictures. I'm waiting for you all life and Huh. 391 from 255. I found some casings by the lake.
Copy.
now that I need on my side. Fun.
I found another dead one.
Hi, hon.
I am too tired to like message you the whole context, okay?
Oh, okay, no, that's fine.
But basically, Minerva has a taco that she keeps as her emotional support taco in her house, right? And it's
Okay.
by the trash, right? And give me a second. Hey, the casings that I found, I cannot find projectiles spread. The projectiles that I have do not match the casing that I have, but it's the same type of gun. Also, Minerva and Jess are just twatting about tacos. Okay, alright. So Minerva has an emotional support taco, right? And we go to their house because Minerva wanted to show us something. And then like they start talking about tacos and whatever, and then Minerva, alright, being sassy like she is, starts talking about like, oh, I eat tacos almost every night. About
Oh my god.
yeah,
Oh
so
no.
they started talking about eating tacos with me and Hayes there. You know, they're moms, okay, literally. And I was like, I do not want to hear this about you two, all right? And I destined that they're worse than me. They are, okay? They are. I would have thought, there you go. There you go. That's what Hayes, exactly. And now it's like they've started sending me memes and whatever of tacos. And then Minerva's like, do you want to taco about it? I don't want to taco about it.
No, you don't want to taco about it.
No.
Are you sure you don't want to taco about it?
I mean, Hayes is in the car, hon, but I mean... Oh my god. I need to retweet to one. I think I'm getting the zone tonight.
Oh god.
I don't know where the other person
Oh,
shot. They may have been in a car or something.
410-8.
Are you disowning, you know?
5576 Sandy Shores, Evan.
No, I'm not. Okay, bye. It's a threat.
I don't think you can do that. No, yeah, I don't think you can do that.
She did not just put an angel facing. Oh my god.
Lies and slander. Lies and
Oh
slander.
my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Why are we going to Sandy?
Because it's BCSO, BCSO, BCSO.
Do you want to go to Sandy to process evidence? Oh my god, this woman is gonna drive me crazy.
God.
What is wrong with this?
Because I'm going 42 after Hayes, alright?
Bro, you didn't tell me that. You did
Okay,
not
I'm
tell
telling
me
you now.
that.
I'm gonna go off duty after this.
Okay, alright.
Hayes, you just killed that
I hate
whole
soccer
call.
moms. I
Oh.
hate soccer moms. All of them suck. They suck because they have
No, I don't think anyone is. I
stratums
don't
and
think anyone
fans
is.
that I
It's okay.
hate. I hate that a fucking goddamn soccer mom car drives better than a lot of our fucking PD cars.
Are you okay?
I want to destroy every
Malachi,
stratum
I
in the
hated
stratosphere
everything about
and
that.
below.
I swear to God.
Even space stratums in the cannoli program are gonna be my targets.
You know, I support you.
Surprisingly.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Hayes wants to destroy all of the stratums in the world. You know what? I support her.
Yeah, I support that decision.
I'm creating an incident report for the shootings for the 37.
Alrighty.
Okay. And I need to do some paperwork, process some evidence, and then I'm going off duty. Okay. Oh God, no.
Disregard.
Okay.
Hit that button by
Okay,
accident.
disregard. Copy. I cannot hear the sound anymore today.
Oh no, isn't that bad?
Sweet.
You know, I went to the hospital and I ended up like it went into a shit show.
Status
Yeah.
78?
Yeah.
Yeah, then.
Yeah.
Hey, disregard.
Yeah.
Copy, disregard.
Because people just
78.
started to shoot at us in front of the hospital. And then I chased them, and then he goes and he pulls a gun and he shoots someone else in front of me. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna turn a car. Like, yeah, that was.
Roger, was it a misfire?
And then my head popped.
Apron.
And Rami
incorrect.
cuffed
Mark
Hayes
1022.
inside of the hospital.
Huh?
Yes. So when I got back from my headache, Hayes just comes and
Today is just not the day.
no, today is not in at all.
No,
in
it's
any
not
way, shape, or
it.
form of anything.
It's not the vibe at all. No, this is gonna be great for my upcoming business. The
Yes.
break room.
Yes, the break room. I like that. I like
Mhm.
that.
Yeah.
So what do you gotta do?
Amazing.
You gotta like got it like a business license and so on.
Yeah, I need to get a business license. I need to get like approval from the mayor's office.
Okay.
Which I'm like currently working on. Then I need to talk to a lot of people.
Okay.
But I can do that.
Nice.
331.
Hunter Cross Street 331. I think. Yeah, I think. That's good. I like that. If you need any help on that, let me know. Hey, Kurt.
I'll let you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I just heard
Yeah.
clear.
242
It's not clear. It's not clear. It is not
Black
clear.
and color ballista compact.
No, it's not. I'm hearing things.
I think it might be okay. I'm gonna hang up.
You need to-
And I'm gonna go home and sleep.
Okay. Alright.
242 showing you out on traffic
Okay.
with 1 unit
Alright,
attached.
I'll be home soon.
Mhm.
Alright.
Okay.
Night. Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Love you. Bye.
PDB advised, we have a fight in progress across Alta Clinton with 147.
Hey. I created the report.
Dispatch. We responding at 1010 Clinton.
Hi, Dan.
Copy, showing you en route.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Dispatch Union 37
smoke
and
it,
80. We are westbound Palomino Ave. It's a felony hit and run.
I'm
Still
kind of
westbound
ending
Palomino.
my shift.
Black Karuma, occupy one time. Left southbound Magellan
I mean,
Ave.
all you need
left
to really do
eastbound
is
Gaya
document it
Street.
and then
Agueja,
possibly.
right northbound Bay City Ave, right
I don't know
westbound
if there's
Palomino
anyone
Ave.
on
He's
duty
doing
that can
circles right
clear
now.
cameras.
Any available 77?
Bass.
394.
Oh yeah, Bass can. So if you want, you can put like.
He's just doing U-turns through
camera
Bonnet
on
Territory.
it
We're going
and
in and out. He's
just
gonna
kind of destroy it if nothing comes from it.
1042.
I mean, anyone can deal with it. It's weed. Dan, are you saying you don't want a pump? Okay, well, I would say just kind of get a sample and then people can just handle it later. Yep. No problem, Dan.
What's
Come
up?
on.
Hi, Fingal.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, what's good?
What's good?
That shit's cool as fuck.
See, I'm faster, bro. I'm fast like that. You drive a car that you can't afford.
That
voice I once found hot now makes me pretty bored. Why are we not leaving? I should probably seek some help for all the times you led me on and just made me feel unwell. But I hope you made the training okay. But with every atom in my body, I hope you had a shitty day.
I mean, anything?
Bro, he's wanting to pass this weed off to somebody.
Now, there was literally none. I'm finally out on
Bro, it's only
What's
25
wrong?
plants.
But what's wrong?
And he wants to pass off 25 weed plants to somebody.
Why?
I don't know. It's just giving people the option, I guess.
I'm better on my own now. Thank fuck you weren't the one. Black hair, black lipstick, she cut through me like
Alright, I'm done.
life. Why do these girls always seem to ruin my life?
Is there a cat lord for it?
An attitude to match. I feel like my heart is made of glass. And how do I talk to her without fumbling all of my words? My chest starts to hurt.
I'm actually kind of surprised that no one responded to the 37 Alpha, but then also I'm not surprised.
Hmm.
There's... The fuck is the cat alert for this?
The what? It's already took the
The
dispatch
cat.
call.
Oh, you already got the dispatch call? I feel like you need to just start clearing these.
Yeah. In my place.
Oh my god, there she is, here she comes, I should talk to her. It's like 99% of people are
Falling in love.
Alright, I'm gonna bed.
Okay.
It's been 8 hours. I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm
Same.
cooked.
It's been 9 hours.
It's been 8 hours. Me 9.
I woke up an hour earlier.
Well, that was your own fault.
It was. It was. It was.
I also need to condense every fucking report for the goddamn son of a...
That is true.
Well, the Janice stuff, I've already done it. I put all the reports in, and then I have to just like take out the evidence so I don't have to go into every report to gather all the evidence. And then for the Jenny stuff, I need people to
I am
stop
cooked.
doing weird things.
I am cooked. I woke up at 5 a.m. guys. Been 22 hours. Been awake for 22 hours. Alright, I'm gonna drive the GTR to Steelway then. Or you wanna come?
You can carry me, please, and thank you.
Right, I don't know.
Why is someone saying help?
I don't know. I'm tired.
Hi guys, I'm really sorry. Does anyone have a bite to eat? I'm literally about to die.
Yes,
I
I
will pay you
do.
back. I'm so
You don't have
sorry.
to pay me back.
I will get you some uwu food. I promise.
Actually, yeah. There's a coffee there. Okay.
Hey, it's just oh, thank you
There
so
you go.
much. Thank you. I'll get it you back.
You're
Alright,
good.
thank
No
you.
worries. You're good, Noah. No worries.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you. Night, though.
It kind of affects the Jenny report too because there's too many statements now. Also, why wasn't she wearing pants?
Well, she was in the locker room, so it's probably changing.
Oh, okay. That's true.
Also, we're gonna be down to 29.
Like, I feel like I was able to actually rest up this weekend and feel good, and now I'm just exhausted again.
Listen, I had a very relaxing weekend, and now I don't feel relaxed anymore. Oh, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I do this myself doing long shifts, but I don't know. Maybe I need to actually go off duty more.
Going off duty is a myth.
Hmm.
I don't do it anymore.
I don't know, like, even when I go off duty with Nadia and so on, it's like, I don't have anything to do. Like, you really don't. But, I mean, my sound, drive around, find something to do.
I mean, if you have keys to Minerva's house, you can just put a bunch of random items in Minerva's house.
Oh, we can just like fill her house with tacos. Oh my god, that would be great. That would be great, Hayes. We should do that.
Just put a bunch of random
Yes, tacos in her
slightly
house.
hidden
Yes.
places.
Just put a
Oh,
bunch
I'm
of
starting to
tacos.
go back to my real roots.
Oh my god, yeah, so we'll just put like a bunch of tacos. Oh my god. It's the best idea
She
I've ever
didn't give
had.
me. She did not give me any keys to her house. Okay, I can't do that.
She didn't give you keys to her house? I have keys to her
No.
house. I mean, I was with her when she bought the house.
She doesn't like me anymore.
I thought she had keys to her house because we used to stay there when they were, you know, injured
I mean,
all
I
the
would
time.
just kind of like knock on the door and somebody would open the door.
What? You would wake up there, Hayes.
I remember not having keys.
You have keys or not? You can literally check on your phone.
I can't. I'm taking out fucking reports.
Okay. All right. Whatever.
I don't think they asked for a camera usage, but you know, I don't care.
Not your problem anymore.
I feel
You feel what?
I'm trying to talk, but I keep forgetting how to talk.
Okay. Don't forget about how to talk.
I'm just not gonna learn how to talk anymore. I'm almost at the
Cannot
end
park
of
the
this.
car. Okay.
I mean, you're going off duty with Nadia.
Huh? No, I'm gonna go to sleep. You went to sleep too. You went to sleep too. It's late as fuck, Hayes. Jesus.
It doesn't feel like it. And then I have a really bad sense of time. And I
Where's
feel
my
like
mailbox?
they just started.
Mailbox.
Someone stole it again. Son of a bitch!
Okay, do we still have some on storage?
We might. It's fucking god damn it.
So Nadia is getting a business proposal for a read room.
I will work there and I will be the best employee.
I know, selling her like you can even like put like bats and whatever selling, right? Because it would make sense, you know?
Yeah.
And make
You
profit
need
out
bats
of
to break
that
shit.
and just like let the what do we
Put
want?
a bunch of glass around and a bunch of plates and plants that you can knock over. I can
Yes.
walk.
Oh, you're doing the reports.
Thank you.
Just making sure it was walking fast.
Filling our mailboxes, man.
I know. Let me put
I think
one.
it's Asher. I think Asher's doing this.
But yeah, so she is making that now. Do I need to put business for our mailbox?
I think it's housing.
But it's not allowing me to. You know what? It worked. Kind of crooked. Please,
I'm gonna steal this one. Are we out of mailboxes? Do I
We
need
are
to get
mailbox,
another
yes.
one? Oh my god.
Yes. Don't need to suck up the storage when mailboxes. We have a couple of weeks
Why
before they
did
steal
both
this
of
one.
them
Then tacos
both
things?
of these
Oh yes,
Taco Cat
Elena.
spelled
It's
backwards
on
is
me.
Taco Cat.
Yes.
I'm not high enough for this.
And then I twatted that shit out, and then Nadia's just like, "Do you have a problem with tacos?" I was like, "I'm too tired to type out this whole taco story. I can't anymore." Okay. Alright. I'm gonna run to my room and nap before I go to Mirror Party. Yeah. I'm just gonna, yeah. You're going, oh, I said I was gonna go into my,
Yeah, I'm going to my room first.
Night Haze. Oh, I'm too tired. I am exhausted, Chad. Chat, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all. Jadlyn was confused. Oh my god, I love it. I love when I make people confused. Alright guys, appreciate you all, but I'm gonna go to sleep, okay? Bye! Thank you so much for being here. I'll be back tomorrow.